hosted by us and some humans.
Plus, we'll reveal each and every one of the 13 movies from the upcoming 13th season of MST3K.
Join us bright and early on November 25th and stuff yourself with MST3K.
Bring the whole family.
See you on Turkey Day.
Way up in the heavens, far out in space, in a beautiful golden crystal palace right above the North Pole, lives a kind and jolly old gentleman.
My dad.
Santa Claus, also known as St. Nicholas.
No distinguishing
the
marks or
best friend
scars.
of boys and girls everywhere. But let's move in for a closer look. Come along.
St. Barbie the Archangel.
Stay. Action Jesus, manger sold separately. I will rule the world.
I think Santa would be in his sweats on his days off, huh?
Ha! It's almost Christmas, and I must finish the toys for all the good children on Earth. I hope you'll pardon me, but you know I mustn't be late.
Just humor him.
Why does he have the Air Force star above his door?
Well, Santa flew 23 missions over North Korea.
You don't say. Now Santa Claus on pipe dreams.
It's Liberace Santa.
Now Santa plays the 6 wives of Henry VIII.
If he doesn't know the word to this song, you'd think that he'd know the word.
They're here! It's Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour. Join Emily, Mega Cynthia, GPC, Tom Servo, and Crow as they turn the cheesiest movie on the screen into the funniest thing on the stage. You'll be shocked, amazed, terrified by making contact. If you love Mystery Science Theater, you will love it. If you don't, you'll be totally confused, but you'll still love it. Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour.
everyone, welcome to Turkey Day. We're starting off with 2 fan-favorite movies selected by you through an online vote, which won't even finish until a week after we're shooting this.
Wait, we're not live right now?
Yeah, didn't you just say it was Turkey Day?
Yeah.
Well, no. Here's the thing, we're making the upcoming season 13 of MST3K. But we also need to make sure people know what's happening on Turkey Day, so, just play along, okay?
Oh, sure. We've got you.
Oh, yeah. Wow, is it ever Turkey Day?
I can smell pie.
Great. No, perfect. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's get started. The first fan-selected episode is...
The Brain That Wouldn't Die.
Oh, that's great! I love
The Brain That Wouldn't Die.
You do.
The Brain That Wouldn't Die
is one of my personal favorites.
Mine too. Good choice, everyone. And remember, stay tuned all day because later on, we'll be revealing the names of all 13 new movies we'll be riffing in the upcoming season 13. But for now, here's a classic episode in the hole. And remember,
have a happy Turkey Day, MSTies.
MSTies.
Way down in deep 13, Dr. Forrester
Hi, everyone. I'm Mike. Welcome to the Satellite of Love and this week's experiment. I'm a little out of breath. Just hold on a second. The bots have been running me through a heap of bad movies, kind of in training for this week's actual experiment.
Come on, Mike. We haven't got all day. The proverbial hour is nigh, if you know what I mean.
I know training's been a little rigorous on you, new boy, but dig down deep, buddy.
Yeah, because compared to today's experiment, the Beast of Yucca Flat was just a cakewalk.
I only hope I can do it.
Buck up, new meat.
Thanks, Tom.
That's Crow.
Right.
Look, you quipped your way through Night of the Lepus, but this is the real thing, son. This is the big time. Mark Singer walks out in the loincloth. What do you say?
Now I know why the show is called V.
Good. Not bad. Okay, Meatball, word association. Robert Lippert.
Good.
No.
Bad. I meant bad.
Well, very good, Mike. Your training's not been wasted, but there's just one thing we've got to know. One last piece to the puzzle. Here we go. Sid Melton. Answer is?
Little Monkey Boy.
Bravo, Mr. Nielsen.
It's Nelson.
And we'll be right back.
Is that my line?
Don't push it.
All right. Sorry.
It's Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour. Join Emily, Megacynthia, GPC, Tom Servo, and Crow as they turn the cheesiest movie on the screen into the funniest thing on the stage. Making Contact.
You ready?
Sure.
Seem pretty nonchalant.
I've achieved a state of clear.
Huh, neat. Well, anyway, the Mads are calling.
Yeah.
So we just hop too? Let them wait.
Really? Radical. You see that? Ah. So, Mr. Nelson, Mr. El Relaxo. That's nice. Maybe I'll just have you do your invention exchange first. First, you hear me? First!
Great.
Good luck, buddy.
Yep, take it away, Mark.
That's Mike.
Whatever.
Well, anyway, I've always been annoyed by umbrellas. The way the water just washes off and gets your back all wet anyway.
I didn't know that about umbrellas.
That's right. So I've added a gutter system around the outside edge and a spout leading down.
Towards your shoes.
Crow. Great Scott, he's right.
No. I've got that covered too. You just pointed out the back.
Look at that. What's this? This is a good idea. Simple.
Definitely simple.
But good.
Ooh.
Can you make me one?
Sure.
Hey, atta go, man. Hey, what do you call it?
How about the gutter
Bumper?
shoot?
Hey!
Gutter bumper shoot. I like it. Hey, gutter bumper shoot. Hey, gutter bumper shoot. Woohoo! Gutter bumper shoot. Gutter bumper shoot. Gutter bumper shoot. Woohoo!
Oh, good God. Calm down. It's just an umbrella with gutters. Now, here's how you do an invention exchange, Mitch. It's a beautiful day. You're out for a walk when you spy some porcine, freckled bratling enjoying himself just a bit too much. Oh, you'd love to run over and push him down and take his bike, but that can be risky. Enter Dr. Forrester's Dream Buster. You see those balloons? What this puppy does is set up a frequency of, well, it would take a scientist to explain. Just watch. It's got a range of 60 yards, and that's an invention exchange. Back up to you, Marv.
So how am I supposed to react when he shows me that kind of stuff?
Try to act impressed.
No.
Well, it's what he's looking for.
It's what he needs.
Yours is a lot better.
Yeah, I agree. You know, you simply used glue to attach those gutters. The more I think about it, the more beautiful it seems to me.
Mike is a very nice name.
I feel like I'm in a traveler's ad.
I'll tell. Mom!
Mom. I'm your mother now, Frank. Ah, Greenhorn. It's almost time for your first experiment. These are experiments, you know. And you are a lab rat. Lab rat? Lab rat? Send him the movie, Frank. Give me this.
What do I do? What do I do?
Hey, that was really good.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Mike, you
Yeah?
gotta bring Tom in.
Why?
Because he can't hover. There's an air grate there.
I'll get him. Sorry, buddy.
You're missing the movie.
Sorry.
That's so humiliating
Sorry.
in my life.
I didn't know. How could I? These people will be exploring issues that are teens' issues.
Right out of the gate.
You're doing pretty good, huh?
Just give it time.
By permission of Laurel Records. Oh, please, Laurel Records, let us use the web. Come on.
So do you think a gaffer is just someone who keeps messing up?
No, he's not a gaffer. He's a GAF.
Kind of looks like a Jenny Holzer piece to me.
This music is fantastic. Just could you do the adagio? It's fantastic.
Rex Carlton, court-appointed lawyer.
Huh. You know, I bet a lot of corned beef went down between these two.
But for Joseph Green, there would come another film.
And now, our story.
Eric, look at this ring. See, it won't die.
Just a normal Tuesday for Cher.
Whoops, get that for me, would you?
Splat.
Come on, try harder. You can do better than that.
Breathe, stupid, breathe.
Well, you're right. The liver isn't in the skull.
Well, throw him on the pile.
I should have known he was as good as dead when they wheeled him in.
Because he got me as his
You did
doctor.
everything possible, everything you could, Dr. Collier.
Can I move my finger now?
Everything. Everything except save my patient.
You didn't do magic.
Everything in the books.
Well, I'm gonna go get my Eggo out of the toaster oven. Anybody want one?
Now, Dad, do I have permission to take over and try things my way?
Have at him. We'll make it a closed casket.
The operating room is no place to experiment.
He's dead. I can't do any harm.
But what does turning them into clowns prove, John?
Very well. The corpse is yours.
Go in peace.
Do what you want to do.
All right. Make an opening into the chest cavity. Apply 100 milliamps of current directly to the heart, then massage by hand. I'll handle the brain area.
You are completely winging it, aren't you?
By myself.
Oh, geez, let the baby have his brain area.
All right, here we go. Oh, God, look at all the hair.
Hey, surgeon. Hey, he's no surgeon. Hey, bada.
Jesus, man had love in his tummy.
Hey, he's stealing his nipple.
Cool.
License plate, a boot, tricycle wheel. This man was a bottom feeder.
Really are new with this, aren't you, Dad?
Hey, come here. You want to see something? Look what he's doing to this guy.
What's the thing that looks like a mushroom? Oh, my thumb.
You're tossing a salad down there? Hurry up! Nothing up my sleeve.
Dad, I know this isn't a good time, but can I borrow the car tonight?
Wow, it's not color-coded like the book was.
This reminds me, son. Did you make your stroganoff for dinner tonight?
We find the music relaxes the corpse.
He's got a canvas skull. A heavy rain would kill him.
Got to work fast. If it isn't too late.
The guy's a crowd pleaser.
You talk as if he's still alive.
He is.
He's only mostly dead.
I just picked up a faint pulse beat.
Keep massaging the heart.
I am.
Oh, that feels good.
This electric shock should stimulate the motor area enough to innervate the heart again. Then he won't need any external stimuli.
Keep away from the motor area. You'll paralyze him for good.
Which would you rather be, paralyzed or dead?
Try to play God.
Tag, your God.
Choices are not yours to make.
When the obstetrician has to decide which to save the mother or the child, who plays God then?
He's pregnant, too?
It's part of the game.
Game? The human body's not a jigsaw puzzle to experiment on.
It's ganip-ganap.
Playing it safe like the other doctors,
Jag off.
Save my breath. Keep massaging the heart. You've already lost your patient, Doctor. I'm going to save mine.
Ooh, that stung.
Pulse is coming back stronger than ever.
Thank you, Grandma.
Unbelievable.
Nothing's unbelievable if you have the nerve to experiment. I've been working on something like this for weeks.
In your laboratory?
Yes, my laboratory.
I knew this would work if only I had the opportunity.
You don't conduct experiments on people. You should be sure of the results.
Then they wouldn't be experiments.
Yeah.
I am now. Stop massaging the heart.
You're enjoying it too much.
Let's see if it can take over by itself.
Yup, I'll take it from here.
Luke, join me or you'll star in Corvette Summer.
All right. Close up the chest.
Zip!
I'm about finished with the cerebral area.
Oh, leave his area alone.
How's his pulse?
Strong and steady.
Oh, it's real strong and steady, don't you know?
Jeez. Harry, look. What the hell is this? A long one. Boy, stringy, too.
There, put your finger right there.
I'm giving him a little piping. Think it looks nice.
You did perform a miracle. I may not approve of your methods, but
The fans seem to like it.
I am proud of your results.
Basting stage.
Anyway, I can't find it. I think my class ring's in him.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get it later.
Geez, someone should have invented the IV stand.
Then take it easy in the hallways.
And so the little fellow was wheeled into post-op for close observation.
I love you, Dad.
I love you, son.
Hey, you're not my dad. You're Hitler.
That was an amazing, even an extraordinary operation, son. But it still is too risky, too uncontrolled.
Oh, don't start, old man.
Saved his life.
And the after effects? What about them?
What about them? They're fun.
You've lost the urge to experiment, to explore.
Order up. I need those onion rings on the fly.
You know, they're doctors, but they do puppet shows, too.
Oh, Judy! Don't explore on people. Before you put a scalpel to one, an operation like this needs testing under every condition.
Yeah. You want mayo?
Over and over again. Rabbits, mice, monkeys.
Humptyback camels.
Not people.
That man who should be dead now won't think so.
What do you say to that, huh?
There's more to surgery than just being a carpenter to patch up walls, or a plumber to drain pipes.
Or a muffin baker to bake muffins.
Our bodies are capable of adjusting in ways we've hardly dreamt of.
Can we not talk shop?
We can only find the key. I'm so close now, so very close.
You're different, son.
The key to what?
Complete transplantations. To be able to transplant limbs and organs.
To boldly go where no man...
To be able to replace diseased and damaged parts of the body as easily as we replace eye corneas now.
We'll call them snap-tight limbs.
So that the new parts will join together as though they were born there.
And rule the world.
Can't be done.
It can be done.
Can.
Can.
My new special compound I've created, I'll do it. I know I can do it.
Sure, that's what you say.
That's what I know. I know I'm close.
What do you want?
Darling, I'm so proud of you, I could kiss you.
Oh, that's nice.
Promises.
And your name is?
Always promises.
Careful, your father's liable to report us.
Stop the floor show? When you two are married, it won't be fun to watch anymore.
Daddy,
that's late
your
night.
grandchildren won't be test tube babies.
What does that mean?
You better hurry if you want to catch that plane to Denver, Dad. You know that medical convention can't start without you.
You're the MC.
Jan, you'd better check about my reservations.
Oh, yes, I'll call the airport. I'll be right back.
She's red hot, son.
Bill.
Honey.
The line between scientific genius and obsessive fanaticism is a thin one. Now, I want you on the right side.
If I don't experiment, how can I hope to perform operations like the one you almost messed up?
But I can't cover up for you anymore. The superintendent had it out with me. He thinks it's you who's been stealing those limbs from the amputee operations.
So what if it is?
It's mildly unethical.
I've got to have limbs for my transplant experiments.
They're delicious.
Well, you said test and experiment. Test and experiment.
Yes, but limbs and organs taken from people.
I've got to have them to work with.
Come on, give me the keys to the morgue, Dad.
Sure, I've made a few mistakes. Oops. But I've learned from them. I've learned.
So you've learned then.
Your reservations are all set. 3:30 takeoff.
Anything else?
Well, what have you two planned for the weekend?
Oh, nothing much. A quiet weekend.
You sure you're not going up to the country house?
We have a country house?
You're always sneaking off up there. Place gives me the creeps. I should have sold it when your mother died.
You can't sell that place.
Wait, Mother's dead?
Well, I mean, it's nice to get away from the city. I can work without anyone snooping around.
You spend too much time up there. All right, I'll see you both in a few days. Got to clean up and get out of here.
And I don't want you reanimating anything, young man.
Aw.
Fine operation or not, Bill. You're walking on thin ice. Don't go too far.
And don't cry over spilled milk. And don't count your chicks before they hatch. I'm out of here.
Your dad's such a boner.
Oh, every time you touch me, I go out of my mind.
But please wash your hands.
Tissue.
Tissue, all right.
Bill, I want to get married. I can't stand not having you.
You've been wonderful.
I'd rather be a bride.
In a few more weeks, nothing will keep us apart. We'll be together.
Doodly, doodly, doodly. We're apart!
Oh, you taste like Vince Edwards.
Sylvia Plath, RN.
Taxi!
Dr. Cortner.
Could you pee in the bell jar, please?
Whoa.
I'm so glad you're here. I was afraid you'd gotten away. There was a very important phone message that came to you. It sounded quite urgent. I've been looking everywhere. It was from a man called Kurt. He called from the country place, and he said something terrible had happened. He wanted you to come right out.
Thank you.
But I'm too cool for emergencies.
Well, you've always wanted to know what's kept me away from you so many weekends. Have you got the keys to your car?
The answer? Yes. She has the keys to the car.
Yes, sir. The long, long trailer.
Sid and Nancy, American style.
Why haven't you ever taken me up here before?
Because the things I'm working on don't need an audience.
It's
That
performance.
telephone call. What about it?
All right, all right. Hold off the questions.
Why the mystery, Bill? What's it all about?
We'll be there soon enough. You'll see.
Now shut up, you're my trophy wife.
I've got to hurry.
Chuck us to the floor. Hurry!
Nick Mancuso is Stingray.
A sign left by ancient astronauts.
You'll enjoy the tight suspension of the Mercury Comet.
I think I'll have a Papa Burger, you?
Man, I want a pair of those chuckas.
Honey, can we stop at Grandma Squeaker's? Can we stop at the Turks Inn?
No.
Can we stop at the Big Steer?
No.
Can we stop at Cranberry Cove?
No.
Is he chasing James Dean?
Wow, that was my prom theme.
What's this? Our fanatical physician and his fickle fiancée speeding to their country cottage?
That's really good.
Mrs. Webb, you're doing very well. Careful now, Mrs. Webb. Stay. You're over the center line, Mrs. Webb.
I've got to hurry.
Stop sign, what stop sign? The curve, what curve?
Ah, the road is attacking me!
We now join Barefoot in the Park, already in progress.
Look out, look out, look out!
Leader of the pack.
Oh, man, I'm really tired from the crash. Honey? Honey?
Well, this shouldn't be too... Oh, honey, what are you doing? Ew.
Diarrhea is like a storm raging inside you.
Well, he shouldn't have eaten at Jack in the Box.
Hi, I'm William Proxmire. How you doing? Put it there.
It actually smells good.
Honey roasted. Honey roasted.
Here, put this on. It'll keep you warm.
Would you give me that back? It makes you look tall.
Is that what? Oh.
Oh, that's her head.
Oh, yuck. Don't forget my purse, honey.
The rest of it's pretty crispy.
You just had to go fast, didn't you? Well, look, Mr. Big Shot, now I don't have a body anymore. Are you happy?
Guys, I remember his fiancée as being taller.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you so bloody much.
I just realized what I did. It's really gross.
Ew. Riggins is at the 20. He's at the 10. No one will catch him.
He's either going to win the Nobel Prize or the Heisman Trophy.
What if people get the wrong idea? This could really be taken wrong. Gotta get out of here now.
Hi, Doctor. How you doing there?
Oh, no problem. No head.
Oh, hey, Cambot, bring it down here, okay? Come on, buddy. Up.
Just yank it out. Don't worry about the wires.
Nah, he doesn't know what he's doing. You don't know what you're doing, do you, Mike?
You guys, I've been studying the manuals ever since I got here. I figured if we can gain control of the inertial guidance system, we got a chance of getting out of here.
Wow.
Anybody know what this does?
Nope.
No way. I don't think it's important anyway.
Well, just get rid of it.
Just cut the big red cable. Try that.
So what do you want to leave so bad? You just got here.
You've been watching the same movie I have, right? Man's got to try, fellas. Hey, guys. It's a mess down here. There's old sandwiches, Tom. You got like 1, 2... No, there's like 4 heads down here. Did you know that?
Sure.
There's a dozen copies of the Picardian.
Hey, those are mine. Those are going to be valuable one day.
The big red cable, Mike. Just cut it.
Which one? There's about 20.
The green one.
Okay.
Whoa, gee, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, gee, that's my fault. That was the cheese compressor line. Sorry.
You guys, I don't think we're going to gain control from here.
Of course we're not.
Yeah, heck no. We tried that a year ago.
Well, why didn't you tell me? Geez, wasting all this time.
Well, Mike, because
if you find a way out, then you'll go and you'll leave us all alone up here and you'll be gone.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm trying to figure out a way to get us all out of here, okay?
Oh, so like, if you find a big box marked Hamdingers,
Guys,
you're not...
there are no more boxes marked Hamdingers. I know that. Look, I promise I won't leave you, okay?
Okay.
Come on, cheer up.
Okay.
Cheese fight.
Oh, cheese!
Oh, hey, cut it out.
It's fun!
Wait a minute. What is it, Gypsy?
It's not cheese.
Oh.
If you love MST3K, then you'll love the new MST3K channel. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year of nonstop MST3K fun. Classic MST3K episodes, MST3K shorts. But wait, there's more. DVD bonus features, classic Turkey Day segments, new interactive programs featuring special guests. But that's not all. There's Cinematic Titanic, the film crew, and there's even more. Turkey Day Marathon, and of course, the Yule Log.
So just how fun are these quote-unquote toys? These may be playthings, but we're not playing around.
If it's not cheese, what is it?
Taste it like cheese.
I like it.
All right, for God's sake, open the door. I'm coming.
Hey, it's Johnny Tremaine.
Keep your head on, I'm coming.
You won't believe the day I've had.
It was a terrible accident. I've got to save her. Got to save her.
What is it? What have you got there?
Kurt, please.
It's mine.
The tubes and instruments, quickly.
What are you going to do? Aren't you going to have a look in the closet first?
No, I can't now. This is more important.
But you don't understand.
For God's sake, Kurt, this is urgent. Do as I tell you before it's too late. I can't waste precious time arguing with you.
How was my day? Oh, it's not important.
No time to mourn. Got to get to work.
Okay, and pencils down. How much did you risk? Ooh.
This'll give my Pinot Noir the tawny nose I've been looking for.
So, he's a scientist then?
Pretty much.
Oh, is it honey he's putting in the KC masterpiece sauce?
Dude, it's wiring his lab for quad.
Pro logic.
Yeah.
Man, I am tearing through the brawny.
Should I?
Well, 2, 3. Ah, cripes. That looks about right. As long as I'm close. It's rocket science.
I wonder how Dad's doing in Denver. Hope his flight was okay.
I bet he's gonna turn her into Mrs. Olsen.
That flask has an hourglass figure. It's hot.
Oh. Well, his methods are unusual, but his coffee is great.
Yeah, a little of this couldn't hurt. What the hell?
Oh, you put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up.
You say doctor. It's dark, man.
Done. Now time to make my own Baileys.
With a Matthews clock, you always know what time it is. Now, back to our food.
This is the most complicated beer bong I've ever seen. An American in vitro.
They saved Sister Batrill's brain.
Boss, you've broken the goofy meter again.
I saw the move. Can't be.
Well, she won't be able to do any heavy lifting for a while.
My eyes are deceiving me.
What you see is real.
What you smell is unfortunate.
What's done is done, and what I've done is right. It's the work of science.
Science? Thought you said pizza.
Did you scratch my nose, honey?
She talks like Clutch Cargo.
Clutch?
Doesn't she need lungs?
No, she's got neck juice.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, you're welcome, honey.
I've had success with transplants. Now I can do it for her.
I can change her hair color, give her a complete makeover. Oh.
Transplant her to what?
Larry Storch.
Brought her back. She'll live, and I'll get her another body. I can make her complete again.
A little shorter, maybe, but still.
A madman can believe that she could ever be like before.
Don't argue with me.
Okay.
I love her too much to let her stay like this. I'll restore her as before. You'll see.
Can't you realize? Can't you see? There's a pattern to all that lives. An order, an arrangement. She had a heart and a brain.
I deny it.
The spirit was in both, not in one or the other.
No, she's a paperweight.
I'll give her a brain and a heart. Yes, and what of her soul?
It's in the car.
Say you love her. You can remember her love for you.
As you can see, folks, no strings, no mirrors.
Can you make of her an experiment of horror?
Shut up, man. You're lucky my chick's
The
here.
skill and science I possess was meant for this. Life has a pattern. The whole pattern of my life is shaping itself to save her now.
Then you intend to go through with it?
Yes.
Well, at least you don't have delusions of grandeur or anything.
Sleep, my darling. Rest and grow stronger.
Can I get a neck pillow, hon?
Okay, now quiet, Kurt. I just put her down for the night.
Come here. I've got a great idea for a practical joke.
Put her neck
How long
in
do you think we
water.
can keep her alive under these conditions?
Till she gets pan sores, I guess.
50 hours at the most.
Yes. And you really believe you can work a transplant on her?
No.
Successfully?
Yes.
No.
Like my arm. Withered and deformed.
His left hand's pretty bad, too.
Yours was an early experiment that failed. With her, I'm using my new adreno serum.
Oh, the neck juice.
Must work.
It's got no fat and half the salt.
I've got to go now. If the police or anyone call,
have her get it.
Tell them you don't know anything about it.
Honey.
I don't think anyone will trace us here because her body was burned in the wreckage.
Yes, of course, of course. Look, Bill, before you go.
Could you give me a sponge
You have a
bath?
look in that closet. It's the reason why I called you up here.
Oh, so that's why you had me kill my girlfriend, so I could see the closet?
It looks really nice in there. I got a new organizer and everything.
Godspeed, my friend.
Okay, here he comes, here he comes. Shh, okay, quiet.
Turn the lights down.
Okay, shh.
You knuckle knob. What are you having here?
Sounds like crazy Guggenheim's in there.
Hello, hello. It's like the Soupy Sales show.
Hello, 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 hello. Ooh, Dylan Thomas's last moments on Earth.
Keep it locked.
And keep the litter box clean.
It got so violent it almost broke out.
Oh, not through that thickness. Keep it closed.
I thought you'd love it. Didn't you see the hat I put on it?
Well, thank you for showing me that. It made my day a little bit brighter.
Now. Got to find her a body.
How are you going to go about getting one?
I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer.
Bill, how will you do it?
There are ways.
No.
There are ways.
Lots of ways, many ways. Did I mention there are ways?
Ways.
Hey, he walked all the way to Paris.
Say, this may actually be an upgrade.
She can't have a cardboard body. I've ruled that out.
My name is Dirk. What's yours?
This is the one big silver lining of my day.
Well, it's nice and all, but I want something sleazy.
If Jack Ruby owned a Denny's.
I hope that's not Rosemarie.
Hey, look, the panel from What's My Line is behind her there.
Pasties in a G-string, beer in a shot, boil them through a shot glass, and buffalo squeeze.
He's helping me. I'm fine.
Our soup of the day is cauliflower au gratin. Today's special is Salisbury steak and German potato salad.
Oh, well, I'll just see a menu. Thank you.
I am the menu.
Hi, I'm just curious. So what size collar do you wear?
Senior Wences and Evita out on the town. Talk to your hand.
Welcome to the Diet Arbus Cafe.
A night on the town in Escanaba, Michigan.
This dance represents that there are no baked potatoes till after 5.
Well, Jojo was a man who thought he was a woman.
The spokesmodel competition. Huh.
Rocky Graziano.
I must have blood before the night is done.
Hey, gang, there's a snuff film playing over at the Rialto. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, wait for me.
Mr. Graziano, can I have your autograph?
I'm getting sentimental over you.
Oi, what a shift.
He's rocking. Who would have thought a few hours earlier he was cradling his wife's head in his lap?
The 1958 floozy.
Hi, have you seen my chests?
So, you a goer, eh? Goer? Nudge, nudge, know what I mean?
Meanwhile, at Kurt Cobain's house. Oh.
Dave is such a dink for not letting me die.
He's keeping her alive with Grey Poupon.
Boy, that was an important scene, huh?
So you're saying you're not into dismemberment?
Well, back into the broom closet.
Here's Abe Burrows and Jimmy Hoffa entertaining Eleanor Roosevelt.
Don't wait up, everyone.
Oh, ma'am, may I pour you a buttock, nip drink?
What took you so long?
What made you think I'd come?
You know a good thing when you see it.
Yeah, there was plenty to see.
And the skillet scrambler was no
I liked your act.
Is that all you liked?
Well, your costume, what there was of it, was interesting.
Is that all?
Well, I liked your Nicholson impression.
The rest of the equipment is standard. But, the arrangement is pretty special.
Oh, by Elia Kazan.
You know, tourists just looking at the sights. What are you doing here, slumming?
I get my allowance once a week.
Okay, if you're so loaded, you pay for the drink.
I already did.
Oh, I ate your shift meal.
Are you hustling for the house?
I hustle for myself.
Oh, sorry I offended you. You really have a lot of integrity.
I'm the leading lady around here. I can sit with the squares out front, or I can relax back here with my friends.
I'll bet you don't have an enemy in the world.
Well, I had a falling out with Delta Burke. Who hasn't?
Hi, I'm Casey Kasem. This one goes out to a heartsick lover with a severed head.
Finally, I'm a size 8.
Are you still on that kick? Come on, pull yourself up by the collar tabs and get a job.
After you've cleaned your room.
To recap, let me die.
Where are you from?
Around. Just looking around.
When you get done looking, then what?
I operate.
I get your message. You're coming across.
So, what do you do?
You could flip any chick in the house. Why me?
Why not scramble me?
Like I said, I'm looking.
Well, you don't have to look any further. I'm not going to fake it for you.
When do you go on again? When?
Relax. I got another show yet, but it could be for you.
Oh, I was just asking.
I don't feel
Try
good.
taking. I'm getting nervous. I'm over 21.
21? She's over 41.
No, it isn't that. I just got things to do. Things to take care of.
Well, if I don't exactly make you sick, what could be more important that could be taken care of right now?
Are you coming on to me?
Well, I've got to see about helping somebody. Somebody who needs my help very
Hey,
badly.
this is sick. Ugh.
Now when you got me feeling so good, I'm so warm all over. I'm good for you. I know I'm good for what?
They are talking about sex, aren't they?
Really? You may be just what I'm looking for.
Lucy Arnaz is back and she's pissed.
You've got your nerve. Oh, look who's talking. Why don't you haul your beat up body back to the bar with the rest of the flies? Keep your G-string on. I only came in here to change my clothes. I got No, I'd like to see the rest of the show. Come back in half an hour and maybe you will. Get lost.
Could you get rid of your dad?
Hi, lover boy.
Same to you.
The queen. Hey. Come here, don't hide. You know, you've got the kind of face a girl doesn't mind looking at. Even out front, all the other girls are asking about you.
Really? What'd they say?
Get out of here. Choose company. Three's a crowd.
Zing.
Who's to tell me to blow if I don't want to? This here's my dressing room, too. Remember? It kills her to see me make time. You're the only thing that's going to be made around here tonight. Honey, eat your heart out.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'd better be going.
It's been sleazy and all, but
What for? Look what you've done. You come back in here.
Oh, no.
no.
Stop. Hey,
No. Desist. Don't you. Don't you.
Freeze.
Oh, no.
Oh!
I'll remember you.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Do you think he likes me?
You lousy tramp. Once in a blue moon, I walked into a bar with class, and you messed it up.
What?
What makes you think you had it? He wouldn't have you on a set. Set who? Says me. What's a guy like that want with leftovers for? Leftovers?
Uh-oh.
Shannon Doherty, no!
Yes, Danny Bonaducci in the fight of his life. This is grotesque. I gotta get out of here. Take us out of here.
No, finally something I can really get behind. Why don't you guys... No. Okay, I'm out of here.
Try. Oh, I'll try.
Well, new feller, gotta hand it to you. You got us going on a project right away. Having us design hats for the lady in the movie. Why, you?
I just feel so sorry for her. Everything she must be going through. Her fiance is mental, and she's lost her independence.
Not to mention trying to minimize her major figure flaws.
Well, I've always thought that the right hat can make you look and feel terrific. And that's why, for her, I designed a bowling bag hat. She can zip it around herself and just be toted anywhere.
That's really clever there. You know, my idea was simply a crown for that regal Katharine Hepburn lion in winter look. Johnny gets the crown.
Personally, I can't wear hats, but I thought she'd look neat in my Chianti hat.
That is neat, yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
You know, as a fellow woman, I knew she'd want to create the illusion of height, so I came up with this crown roast hat.
Ooh, yeah.
Neat.
Which also serves 6. With a side of snow peas and new potatoes.
Well, I hope you like this one. I worked really hard on it. To me, it sounded really cool to give her a kinetic ball hat.
What do you know?
Real conversation starter.
I put it on the desk and all. And it works.
This raspberry beret just screamed fun to me.
Well, let me just say that form follows function in my lazy Susan hat. This way, she's really the center of attention at any dinner function. Center of dinner with the...
Well, fun, huh?
Yeah, fun.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just have this feeling she's really a shoes person.
Huh.
Well, that was my project. Anyway.
No, it was very good.
Thank you.
In the factory closet.
Oh, yeah.
What has he done to you?
What hasn't he done to me?
I know there's someone there.
She's trying to out someone that doesn't want to be outed.
Knock once if you hear me.
Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me.
Oh, good. They're making friends.
Battery acid? You're soaking in it.
It's like a pork hock.
Jane in the pan, are you still here?
Doggone it, I always set down my coffee and then lose it. It's the rabbit mug.
And I'm not the first. Knock twice if I'm not the first.
Oh, this is hot. Hot.
Should have let me die.
Oh, are you still on that? Well, we've got problems too, lady.
I hate him for what he's done to me.
Which is?
He only knew what it's like being like this.
Oh, as if you're the only one who ever got their head cut off. Quit whining!
Do you know what it's like?
Hey, it's lights out down there. Jeez.
Together we could have revenge.
Revenge, a dish best served. Oh.
What revenge?
Oh, I want to sleep. Will you shut up?
I want to join in their conversation, but I don't know what to say.
I wonder if Silk Stockings is on yet.
Yes. You thing inside and me the thing out here.
I'm just free-farming here.
My brain's still untouched. And his keeping me alive has given me a power he didn't count on.
The power of Matthew Starr.
Power that you can feel. Across this room and through that door.
To grandmother's house we go.
Can't you?
I'll tell them a joke I heard on Arsenio last night.
Oh, I sat on someone's hand. He leaves his experiments lying all over the house.
Get me the president.
Together we're both more than things. We're a power as hideous as our deformities.
Speak for yourself.
Together we'll wreak our revenge.
Well, you already reek.
I shall create power, and you will enforce it.
That's nice, honey. Look, I'm going to turn in.
The thing inside. The thing out here.
Great. You know, you should come to our Tuesday night group.
I've got it. If I wander around here some more, it'll keep the budget down.
Yes, yes.
I'm going to make a decision. No, I'm not.
Bill Clinton in the Oval Office.
That's it. No, it isn't. Yes.
Yes. No. Maybe. Yes. No.
Yes.
Hi, you decent? Ooh.
I'm in the tub.
Mrs. Carmichael?
I was gonna make some popcorn. Do you want it? Oh, yeah.
Anybody seen my wallet? Oh, don't get up. I'll find it.
Oh, don't mind me. Just keep doing whatever it was you were doing.
Maybe she could get work in a Peter Gabriel video.
Cool.
Hello, Mr. Thing? Hello?
I think there's anything.
If I had sides, they'd be splitting right now. I'm sorry, it was just really funny.
Get your juice up there.
Ooh, she's getting cradle cap.
What's locked behind that door?
I don't know. What's locked behind that door?
No normal mind can imagine. Something even more terrible than you.
Oh, and our bicycles.
Now, my deformed friend. Like all quantities, horror has its ultimate. And I'm that.
Thing.
There is a horror beyond yours. And it's in there.
It's Pauly Shore.
Locked behind that door.
Beside which Carol Merrill is standing.
Paths of experimentation twist and turn through mountains of miscalculation and often lose themselves in error and darkness.
And sometimes things just screw up.
Behind that door is the sum total of Dr. Courtney's mistakes.
A guy named Murray.
Well, I gotta roll. I'll see ya.
He had no right to bring me back to this.
Boy, you have a chip on your shoulder. Did it again.
Who knows? But you should know.
This operation's going to cost an arm and a leg.
He injected the serum into that. It was but a mass of grafted tissues. Lifeless. Just lay there, weighted down with its transplants of broken limbs and amputated arms. But with this serum,
I thee wed.
It began to breathe.
Impossible.
You got a Watson or something?
Would you have thought possible what he's already done?
He's worn plaid with stripes?
Take yourself.
Spock.
He's brought you back. You live.
You live, Joel.
Only a few years ago.
Whoa, hey, watch the table there.
Impossible.
All over the floor.
That's what he's been doing up here when no one could see his work.
Yes.
That and whoring at the Moulin Rouge.
Experimenting with transplants on that. And on me. Letting him tear away my flesh time after time. Test after test.
But any job has its downside.
Hopes shattering with each grafted arm he fastened to me. Watching it wither and warp.
Why he gave my hand rich Corinthian leather, I'll never know.
Strengthening.
Look, you know they say there's always someone worse off. I'm that person.
You see, he's learned from his mistakes.
Guys, I think he likes her. I think he's going to ask her out.
Oh.
And you stayed with him, helping him in his grotesque work that he claims is for science.
Hey, you were going to marry him, okay?
A place for me on the outside. This world where eyes would look upon me with pity. And people would turn away from me in disgust.
And then I'd show my hand. Thank you. One arm joke.
The alcoholic has his bottle.
Yeah, right, he does. This.
The dope addict, his needle.
The chocoholic, his Godivas.
I had my research.
And I had my body. Could you change my neck juice?
Be a surgeon. It was my life. And one night in the laboratory there, was an accident.
I wet him.
I heard a power. This liquid that he's pumped into me.
Does it have NutraSweet?
Brain burns with it.
Paul Newman's Socceroonie sauce.
That thing inside an iron touch. Want me to prove it?
You can prove nothing. You're powerless.
Show you how powerless I am.
Alakazam, huzzah!
Oh, well.
You. Behind that door.
Marilyn Chambers?
Master Locks.
Oh, you're a freak, a super freak. You're super freaky.
Let me know if you hear me.
Inka-dinka-doo.
Whoever. Whatever you are.
Please, I'm a whoever.
I command you.
Ow.
You understand me. I'm only a head.
That can't say no.
And you're whatever you are.
Well, I'm more than a head, I'll tell you that right now.
Together we're strong. More powerful than any of them.
We are part of the Rhythm Nation.
Well, I'll go start dinner and spaghetti.
Back to the unearthly set.
What are you running from? What's wrong with you?
Could I take Friday off?
It's you. Something wrong. Something beyond control in that room.
Shag carpeting?
Nothing beyond my control. She's alive, and I'll keep her alive until I find her a body.
You've been heading to my chick's head.
I can't talk anymore. I'm tired. I've got to go to sleep.
And you didn't find her a body?
Well, I've got to be careful. I can't afford to be identified as the last person seen with a girl before she disappears.
Smart.
Do you think you'll get one?
I'm calling Nicole Eggert tomorrow.
Baywatch.
There are many things left for tomorrow.
And with that cryptic comment, I'm going to bed.
Morning. It's a sleazy morning out there. You're listening to K-Porn, Holmes and Reams in the morning. Sleazy, slutty music all morning long. Here's one from Skinny and the Sweat Babies.
Hey, what kind of town is this? I want to move there right now.
No, I'm keeping my body. Thanks anyway.
Oh, look at that house. It's a modified Cape Cod.
This block is happening.
It's a little sick, isn't it?
Faye Dunaway, pay dirt.
Well, at least he's not arousing suspicion.
Oh, gee.
Hey, whoa, back off! Hey, whoa, what are you doing?
I was about to call a cop the way you were looking me over. How have you been, Bill?
Oh, just fine, Donna. I haven't seen you for quite a while.
Too long. I'm still waiting for that call you once promised me.
And you know how it is with interns. All work.
All work and no play even makes for dull doctors. You're going to lose that bedside manner of yours.
Yeah, right. Would you mind if I cut your head off?
How's that little side course in anatomy?
Yours? Anytime.
No, not mine. A body beautiful contest. You know, bathing suit models. Plenty of females on the hook.
That's it. Get in, get in.
Field day.
Well, why not? You're just what the doctor ordered. Come on, jump in.
Oh, you already are in. Oh, you're friendly.
On second thought, I just remembered I've got to stop by my place and take care of a few things. It'll only take a minute. You don't mind, do you?
I always follow the doctor's orders. Anything you prescribe, I'll take.
Medically.
That's what I like about you, Donna. Always so obliging.
What's Millie Helper doing here?
Hey, Donna, where are you going? What's the hurry? Hi, Jeannie. We're going to look for some bodies.
No, stupid.
Got any room for me? Oh, sure, plenty. Bill, this is Jeannie Reynolds. Jeannie, this is Dr. Bill Portner.
Hello.
Hop in, but first we got to stop off at his place.
Sure. Could you just drop me off at my Minnie Mouse audition?
Boy, that high karate really works.
No, neck's too thin. Dang.
Well, as a matter of fact, I can wait. Now that there's two of you, we'll have to wait.
He thinks there's safety in numbers.
Well, this time there is.
You promised not to hurt you.
And I promise not to hurt you.
Have you seen Frankenhooker?
like there's a horse in there.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a little thing old lads have contributed to it. Yes.
Well, it looks like we're about ready to go. Backstage are 5 of the girls who have reached the contest final. And we are here to choose Miss Body Beautiful.
So no goofing
Now,
off.
we've eliminated everyone except the 5 finalists, and they will be judged solely by your applause. So let's bring them on. First,
Funny man Morty Gunty.
Helen Appleton.
Miss Chestular region.
All this can be yours if the price is right.
He's the discriminating shopper.
I can't get attached to the first one. Got a shot.
Is that all she does? Make her hop.
Betty Robson.
Jane Keane, Sheila McRae, Aunt Connie.
Wow, I'll take Sweden.
Contestant number 3 slipped and her head fell off.
I'll take her.
Terry Lund.
Obviously, someone's sister.
Hey, the Jordanaires.
Peggy Howard.
That's Jane Russell.
I tried to button the top two, but I just couldn't. I hope you don't mind.
She has strange powers.
Hi! You're the second nicest body I've ever seen.
Second to you.
No, another girl, a figure model. You remember that one in school years ago? The one who had the accident.
She over-tweezed.
Yeah, Doris,
Doris Powell.
Yeah, she's still around?
Few people see her nowadays.
Help me, I'm in another dimension.
Camera bug.
Help me, I'm still here. I can't get out.
It's big.
Big, McLarge, huge.
It's bold.
It's bold.
It's incredibly cheesy.
You know, there are certain flaws in this film.
Start every week on the Satellite of Love with your favorite robot friends and watch MST3K episodes selected by MSTies for MSTies.
Oh, fantastic.
It's all happening on the 24/7 MST3K channel. See you Monday.
Push the button, Frank.
It's like a Johnny Hodges siren.
Stay tuned for the obscene call of the day on K-Porn.
I'll build a stairway to paradise.
Oh, God. How long have I been climbing these stairs? I'm exhausted.
Well, no women on the roof.
Oh, I'm in another dimension again! Help me! Help me!
This must be Pottersville.
Say, could you be a little stiffer and less appealing?
Uncle Fester.
Quick, boys, she doesn't do this one very often.
Oh, yeah.
Another dimension again! What's happening to me?
Oh, she's doing a number 4.
Belle, come on and grab a camera. There's a whole pile of them over there.
Let's see, I see Stieglitz and Ansel Adams and Kenny Rogers.
We're taking pictures of Betty Rubble.
I just had a great Kodak moment.
Okay, boys, I've had it for
Come on, baby, one more.
Just one more, please.
Another 5 minutes, baby.
Time's just about up anyway.
Okay.
Someone cut off the bottom of your robe.
Hey, is that guy the next model? I'm not photographing him.
And now, Mel Blanc makes his move.
You're going out with me, varmint.
Hey, Doris, would you like to have a drink with me? Just you and me, away from everybody? Someplace where nobody will butt in, where you and I can really be alone.
Sure.
Please. No, thank you.
How about posing for me? Private like. I'll pay you real money, real good money. Kind of money they don't throw at you every day, and for doing hardly nothing at all.
I do my posing for classes only, Wednesdays and Saturdays, 8 to 10.
Yeah. Oh, but we can...
Good night.
Oh, can I chain you to my radiator?
Oh, no. Oh. I'm going to have a drink with James Finlayson. Oh.
Well, after hearing you say no to his request, mine's going to sound really bad.
See it all, mister. The show's over. Next time, bring a camera and buy a ticket. I'm not running a charity.
You don't remember me, do you, Doris?
I'm from the March of Dimes.
Every guy on the make gives me that same tired line.
I'm Bill Courtner.
I'm a doctor. I'd like to lop your head off.
Oh, well, that's new.
Bill Courtner. Long time ago, that fight.
The Thriller
He
in
almost
Manila?
tore that wise guy apart for making fun of me. After my accident.
Look, can't we go somewhere and talk?
No, I don't date men. Because I pose like I do. Your mind works overtime. You get ideas. You're all alike.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, not all of us. I'm not on the make for you.
Okay, so maybe you're better than most. Maybe not. I still hate all men.
Except Donnie Most.
He's funny.
What one did to me once. Have you forgotten? Well, have you?
No, I haven't.
No, I haven't forgotten.
Well, neither have I. I carry the memory around with me.
In a little bag. You want to see it?
You can't hide yourself away here forever, posing bare in front of a bunch of neurotics.
Listen, Galahad. I trusted a man once, all the way.
Reject.
What did he get me? He gets his head full of jealous lies, and I get...
You've got to forget what
How
happened.
can I forget?
You're no man to me,
I
mister.
carry the memory around with me.
That's the last time I get in a car with Monty Clift, I'll tell you that.
Mortician's wax.
Am I so appealing to you now? Still so interested?
Look, lady, I got a girlfriend with her head in a lasagna pan. I've seen it all.
Doesn't it make you sick?
May I play with it?
You don't even turn away from me, like everyone else does.
Let's see, I'll start the incision here.
To me, you're not ugly. I see only beauty in you. You have a lovely body and a face that can be made beautiful again also.
Who you are is irrelevant.
I've heard that song before.
I'm a doctor, I know. My father's one of the leading plastic surgeons. If anyone can help you, we can. I know I can.
I've been to doctors. It's no use. The scar tissue's too deep. No one can help me.
Now, that was a few years ago. Today, nothing's hopeless.
Not with radar!
We can graft scar and skin tissue.
Pop rivet new heads
we can
right
even
on.
freeze areas of the skin and sand away damaged skin tissues.
We've got little gnomes that go in and take care of it.
The way you say that look in your eyes, I almost want to believe you. I almost want to believe you.
Well, then start believing,
That you'll be decapitated, dear.
Oh, you're ashing on my robe.
How about it? Come on. You want to believe it. You want to believe it. Come on.
There's a place for us.
Even if your father could help me, I couldn't pay him the kind of money it would take.
Don't talk about money. He does a lot of work without any charge.
What's money? We'll make our own money. We can use your scar tissue.
Why should you want to do this for me? What's in it for you?
I'm going to make your face beautiful again. Cut it off and give your body away.
I just thought of a funny carrot top bit I saw.
I'm
It's happening again!
I have been knocked around so many times.
What's one more?
I've lost count.
She must have lived with Ike Turner.
It's tough living with this. I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
Because you've been battered around, don't go sour. You shouldn't lose your trust in people. Not all of us.
I believe you. I want to.
And I believe in crystal light.
Do you really think something can be done?
Only my father knows. Look, we have a country place just out of town. He's visiting for the weekend. I could take you there now for a consultation.
I've got
You mean tonight?
Well, if you'd rather wait till he comes back. If
Oh,
he
no,
comes
no.
back.
I mean, he wouldn't be annoyed being bothered with me so late at night.
Well, you let me do the worrying,
I'll do anything that'll help me get rid of this face.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's where I come in.
You are one sick
Remember the
rhino.
last time I helped you?
Oh.
Where are you going? Who are you calling?
My girlfriend.
I'm in another dimension.
You know what the verdict's going to be?
The calls are coming from inside the house.
You're right. I shouldn't talk until I know what's going to happen. My girlfriend, she's supposed to drop in later. I'll have to leave her a note or something.
Well, just tell her you'll see you later. Otherwise, she'll ask a lot of nosy questions. We want to be sure first. Just throw something on, huh?
I'll be with you in a minute.
I hope these beads of sweat aren't giving me away.
You know I'm good at this. Should have started killing long ago. Think what I could have accomplished.
Just tell her you'll keep in touch. I'll leave it on the table. She'll see it.
Are you nude?
Had to go out with old friend Bill Courtner. We'll call you tomorrow. Doris.
That's what I'm thinking of writing. What do you think?
I'll leave it on the lamp. She'll see it, won't she?
That's the first place she'll look. I'll leave the lights on for her.
I just put it on the lamp. She'll see it.
I have waited so long for this.
So have I.
What the?
Look, it's getting annoying. Just stop it, okay?
Again. Hit it again.
Harder, harder.
Hit it again. Harder.
Got to see your hideousness. You've got to see mine.
And then let's keep in touch. Don't be a stranger.
Wonder which of us is more awful.
Well, I'm going to take a wild guess and say you.
Nothing you can be is more terrible than what I am.
Unless you were just a toe.
Ooh.
A head without a body.
It's like a day without sunshine.
head that should be in its grave.
All I need is a kimchi pot.
I hate him. I hate him for what he's done to me. Can your horror match mine?
We'll find out on Match That Horror.
Maybe he's just in there building a shelf.
Sick.
So the guy seeks out the woman with the scar and begs her to trust again, when all along he's planning to take her head off with a bow saw.
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
So then the director's whole point, if I'm not mistaken, is in this often cold and lonely world, don't reach out for love and human understanding, or you'll only become part of a grisly lab experiment.
Well, I think you're selling it short, Mike. There's also the strong anti-women message.
But mostly it is a celebration of betrayal.
Oh, right.
But don't lose hope.
No.
You can trust us.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know you that well, Mike.
Well, enough to say hi in the hallways.
Right, but you can trust us.
All the way.
In fact, why don't you share something with us right now?
Oh, perhaps an embarrassing moment.
Oh, yeah, a shameful thing you may have done or said.
It's up to you, of course.
You'll feel better.
You think so?
I know so, Mike.
Well, there is this time when I was 9 years old and I went on a walkathon for some charity.
Oh, sure you did.
That was a 21-mile route from Batavia to St. Charles, and
Go on.
well, it ended up at a McDonald's, and the plan was I was to call home because I was still miles away, and well, I wasn't thinking, and I spent my phone money on an ice cream cone for myself and my mom, and then I was too shy to ask anyone to use the phone, so I had to start walking.
Of course you did.
And then I stopped along the way because I had to go to the bathroom, but it was a gas station and you needed a key, and I was too shy to ask anyone for the key, and so...
Yes, Mike?
Well...
You wet him, didn't you, Mike?
Yeah. So I had to walk 8 miles home with wet pants, and when I got there, the ice cream cones were melted anyway, and I cried.
Oh. Wow, Mike, that took courage to tell that story.
Yes.
Hey, Gypsy! You might want to grab a rag in case Old Faithful here blows again.
Hey, Tom, grab Rusty's zipper there and let's get back into the theater.
This isn't going to be that easy.
Hey, don't stand under him.
We'll be right back. Jeez.
There he is.
It's okay.
Welcome aboard.
I'll get used to it.
Let's get going.
I couldn't fix strudel because you've got the pan.
I have come to feed your friend.
Ooh, looks like someone's copped an attitude.
Feed yourself with hate. It prefers food.
Your formless, sniveling fear becomes you more.
You really think so?
This experience has hardened her.
What makes you think I'm afraid of what's in there?
Maybe that stain on your pants.
Or of you? A mere head in search of a body.
Was that a Pirandello play?
I think so.
People fear what they don't understand and what they can't see.
What are you talking about?
This is so bogus.
You're nothing but a freak of life. And a freak of death.
You're just a freak, is all.
Why should I be afraid of a few knocks on a door?
I like visitors.
Last night you ran. You were afraid of what you imagined lay behind that door.
I?
Moi?
Imagined?
All the people living.
It was I who helped graft together the bits and pieces that were stolen from the hospital. An amputated arm, a leg, a torso. It was I who helped piece them together like a...
Whoa, you're spitting in her neck juice. Come on.
And that same medicine that he's fed to me to activate my lymphoid tissues. Has he fed it to that?
No.
He feeds it science diet.
No, on that he used an earlier formula. It wasn't as successful as the serum he's using on you. But it was enough to allow the transplant to take.
He's invented the run-on sentence.
Your experiment is successful.
I will rule the world.
Then it'll be my turn.
And what else has happened to it?
Oh,
What
jeez.
else?
I don't know. Shut up.
Well, it's mutated some, of course.
Jeez.
It's changed considerably.
Why don't you open the door? And we'll both see how it's changed.
Listen, you. I warn you. You better stop pestering me, do you hear? I'm getting fed up with you and your insidious talk.
Stupid little
He should
pan
have
woman.
your tongue while he was at it.
Afraid?
Afraid of who? Of you?
This guy should just finish his
No.
rounds.
Not anymore.
What of it?
I'm not opening the door, okay?
Nor of it.
I think you are. Bark, 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 bark.
You know, I keep expecting Ruth Buzzy to poke her head through there.
Oh, that would be terrifying.
Keeps it locked in there so that it'll be safe, that's all.
Safe?
Lefty won't open the door.
From me?
I'm laughing.
Beast.
I hope your pan rusts.
I hope he prolongs your existence into a lifetime of agony. Then we'll see who's laughing at whom. You miserable fool!
Oh, no, White Fang, no! He's not the custard pie, no! Oh, it's Boo Powell.
Kill him.
I can't. He's tearing my arm off.
It comes off the bone.
Guess you'd call that a farewell to arms.
There you go.
Good one.
You probably got your one-arm jokes already, don't you, Jan?
Oh, this is just perfect. What next? The car won't start?
Well, he should just pull his real arm out from under his jacket.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that stings.
Now he's going to fall into a pan of lemon juice.
Oh, I stubbed my toe. Oh.
I feel empty.
Looks like the Father Knows Best house.
Except for the blood.
Bud, princess, help me.
So now he's going to write Piggy on the wall with his stub.
Oh, I was going to carve those jade figurines tonight, too.
I won that round. Advantage, Jan in the pan.
How am I ever going to tell fish stories?
No.
Ironically, he collapses into an armchair.
She laughs too hard, she's going to pop out of her brackets.
Find it. It's gut check time.
So much for my work with semaphore flags.
Mitchell!
This jacket was a Burberry, I'll have you know.
Oh, I think we need to talk.
Jeez, Edmund Keane didn't have death scenes like this.
Move it along, come on. Women without bodies who hate men without arms, and the men...
So you're gonna change my neck juice now or what?
The Ropers, the final episode.
The money's in them.
Well, this is my headquarters.
This is my hindquarters.
You and your father live here?
Only on weekends when we want to get away from the city.
The place certainly is lonely.
Well, the further from prying eyes, the better.
But on weekends,
I mean, it's nice and quiet here. We can get away from the noise and telephones.
Oh, I guess it is.
Well, sit down, sit down. I'll fix us a drink, huh?
Sit right in that puddle of blood.
My father should be back soon.
You mean he's not here now?
Oh, come on now, Doris. Do I look like a maniac who goes around killing girls? Now, you've got to learn to trust people. Oh, people like me, really.
I'm sorry. I trust you.
Now, can I take your head? Coat!
Well, I can't ask for any more than that.
You sleazy... You know, I don't like this guy anymore. That's it.
I'll be right back.
With a Milwaukee Sawzall.
Lucy, I'm home. Lucy, oh my God!
Gotta keep still, don't move.
Oh, good one, Kurt.
Kurt, remind me again, why did I hire you?
Well, this is coming out of your paycheck, that's it.
6 weeks without a shop accident, now this!
You young lady, you are grounded.
I am putting the cover on you, young lady.
Do this. Check for fingerprints.
I'm impressed, but how?
When I get that body on you, we're gonna make sweet love.
You don't bring me torsos.
Well, we'll get you out of the traffic lane.
There you go. You're just overtired, Kurt.
What, did Van Cliburn just walk in?
dimension again! Oh, please help me, help us! Hey, at least there's some cocktails in this dimension. Thank you.
Item to fly in a go. Hey, fifth dimension, how appropriate.
From Hollywood's Pantages Theater.
Wow, that was my longest trip to another dimension.
You don't get it.
Jeez, did you fall in?
I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Forgotten you? Why, Doris, you've become very important to me. Very important. I put a little water in it so it wouldn't be too strong for you.
Fine. I'm not a very heavy drinker.
Neither am I.
Should I be drinking before my surgery?
Well, here's to your future, whatever it may be.
I'll drink to that.
Although it was an odd, ambiguous thing to say.
You know, this guy's kind of evil.
Yeah.
Well, let's drink them in silence.
How we're drinking.
Ah, wildly fluctuating nothing.
I wonder if he'd set me in the front porch for a while.
Soon my father's in the Army, so he moved around a lot. I didn't fit in with any one group. I pretty much got along with everybody.
Oh, I'm not feeling too good. I feel the trust and hope draining out of me.
Time for Sleaze Through the Night here on Cape Horn.
It's getting awfully warm in here.
Jeez, I invite you over and all you do is complain.
Oh, gloves. Well.
God, how long does it take? Come on!
While she's passing out, he could be downstairs mopping up blood or something.
I feel kind of funny.
Should I start stripping now?
I love this place.
Oh, sorry. That's okay.
Bill, you put something in my drink.
Oh, honey, it's just Snapple.
Didn't you?
Was it grenadine? I love grenadine.
My mother gave me that with a family heirloom.
Director.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
There's a good grab souvenir for some lucky fan.
It's your new body!
Anyway, I kind of live out of my lab. I just throw that stuff over there.
Mind the blood.
Told you I'd bring you a body. A beautiful one.
She's too hippie. She's got big
It'll
calves.
be yours.
Bill, you can't.
Yes, I can. I want you as a complete woman, not part of one.
Well, enough yapping. I better get at it.
Is it a crime to want to keep you alive? Is it a crime for science to jump ahead by years?
Here, keep yourself busy with that.
This kind of thing must be done. When it's over, you'll see.
Look, in a week we'll be laughing about this.
I've got to hurry now. The drug will wear off soon and she'll be awake. When she does come to,
She's gonna blow her top.
it'll be your head consciously awakening for her.
Well, for you, or
First, how about a Pop-Tart, huh?
You're telling me you could say no to those?
I couldn't. Put a Libby Land dinner in here. It saves time.
I wish my assistant hadn't had his arms pulled off. Things would move a lot faster.
I got some Wardex here. I hope it works in the whole head.
You must be stopped.
like a microwave Brenda Vaccaro.
You must.
And who's going to do it?
Super Skull gonna jump out and bite me?
Quiet here.
Can't
very well.
Thank you. Yes.
Patty Hearst.
I think I'll shoot a little pool first. Point of law.
Look, you were just out an hour ago.
Fine. I'll just do my little operation later because the thing in the closet has got to go out.
Now, this could be the single stupidest thing this clown has ever done in his life, and he's done some pretty stupid things.
Well, there seems to be no need to move away from the store. I can see no reason at all in the world why I shouldn't just stand right here in front of the...
You have a kind face.
Oh, jeez. I should have used stronger bolts. Pat Summerall, you betrayed me!
Ooh, Boo Radley.
I think he's more horrible.
Let's still go with the head. Mike, how about you? You don't have to choose.
This is why I'm under lock and key. I can't be trusted.
Especially good neck juice today.
Look, you know your business, but if you just move the door, you could kill me.
Does this bug you?
There, you see, now you're free to kill me. You can even use the door if you want.
Oh, having no hands really bites.
Marvel, edges light quickly.
Hey, come here. Buddy, I'll book you in Iowa. Come here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I thought that would taste better. Why the hell did I do
That's one bad McNugget. Ugh.
Can I have that back? I kind of need it. It's my neck.
He's got his lounging jammies on.
Help! I'm in another dimension. Help! Help? Look at that. The mask is just tied in the back.
Ah, it's nothing we haven't seen before, Mike.
Yeah. It's got a soggy butt.
Hey, pal, what about me, your friend, the head? Remember? Oh, you jerk.
I told you to let me die.
Men just never listen.
Oh, I get it. It was a comedy.
Yeah. Always leave them laughing.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, they mean the brain that wouldn't die. The end.
So, you guys, we watched the cheesy movie, and now what? We just stand around being depressed?
What the heck? No! Now's the time we usually open up a big batch of letters.
Yeah, Mike, the love and affection of the viewers will automatically make you feel much better. Dig deep in that pile.
Yes.
None of these are for me.
Oh.
Hey, someone's calling on the head seal.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, everyone, it's Jan from today's experiment. Geez, we thought you had perished in that fire.
Oh, heavens no. I survived that ordeal and many others, too. Hey, I just wanted to call you, nice young gentleman, and tell you I'm feeling much better now. I didn't want you to worry.
Oh, so you're not into that whole let me die, please let me die thing anymore.
Of course not. That was just a phase I was going through. You know, when my head was first lopped off, it was kind of a difficult time for me.
Yeah, you must have really gone to your her head.
Hey, bro, that's not nice.
Oh, that's okay. Believe you me, I have heard it all before. Those jokes usually leave me rolling in the aisle. Literally.
So what have you been up to all these years?
Well, at first it was kind of hard to find work, as you can well imagine. Then I finally got a job as a doorstop. It doesn't pay much, but at least I've regained my self-respect.
So do you get out much?
Oh, you bet. I love to go out to eat. Hey, I can eat all the cheesecake I want. It goes straight to my hips, but who cares?
Seeing as you have no hip.
And I love parties. You know, after I've had a couple of drinks in me, my Jeffrey says I'm the mouth that wouldn't die.
Oh, so you're married?
Oh, yes. Jeff and I are so happy. He even bought me this new pan. I guess you could say our relationship has really panned out.
I think it's great that you got a sense of humor about it. And so I want to ask, when you were in that fire, did you make your own gravy?
So what are you saying?
Well, it was just a joke. I mean,
Well, I fail to see the humor. Well, I guess I better be going.
Oh, good one, Mike.
you know, guys, the whole situation, being stuck up here in space, forced to watch cheesy movies, interacting with other life forms, it kind of bites.
Well, you're starting to catch on, Kimasabi. What do you think, sirs?
A head in a pan. What a fabulous idea.
Well, sir, should I file the experiment? Oh, well. Here we go again.
Who's to tell me to blow if I don't want to?
This has been a presentation from Comedy Central.
It's Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour. Join Emily, Mega Cynthia, GPC, Tom Servo, and Crow as they turn the cheesiest movie on the screen into the funniest thing on the stage. Making Contact.
Oh, hey again, everybody. We're still here on the Satellite of Love for this year's Turkey Day Marathon. And we started off with 2 movies picked by you.
We just finished the first one, woof, and now it's time for your second pick.
Hercules Against the Moon Men.
Oh, I told you! I told you! I told you!
I know.
Are you kidding me? Hercules Against the Moon Men.
What an unexpected turn of events.
Oh, wow. And again, remember, stay tuned all day because later on, we'll be revealing the names of all 13 new movies we'll be riffing on in our upcoming season 13. But for now, here's a classic chosen by you, the fans. Episode in the Hole.
Yeah, so can it fly?
Yeah, it just runs around. It's like, which is weird because like birds, what are they known for?
I don't know.
Flying. They fly.
Oh,
they
okay.
Fly.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Birdsie?
In the not too distant future, next Sunday AD, there was a guy named Joel, not too different from you or me. He worked at Gizmoplex Institute, just another face in a red jumpsuit. He did a good job cleaning up the place, but his boss didn't like him, so they shot him into space. We'll send him cheesy movies, the worst we can find. He'll have to sit and watch them all, then we'll monitor his mind. Now keep in mind, Joel can't control where the movies begin or end, because he used those special parts to make his robot friends. Robot roll call Cabot, Gypsy, Tom Servo, Crow. You're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts, then repeat to yourself, it's just the show. I should really just relax. For Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Now listen, are you sure you guys want to go? The experiment's just about to start.
The experiments bite. It's all so dull and so, banal.
Yeah, Joel, this place is for losers and squares. Stick around here and you're headed for nowhere in a rocket sled, baby. No offense, of course.
Oh, no. Oh, hi, everybody. Welcome to the Satellite of Love. I'm Joel Robinson, still stuck up here in space. And this is Gypsy. Hi! And my other 2 robots, Tom Servo and Crow, have decided to run away from home and go live on the other side of the ship.
All right, we're gonna get going then, Joel. And please don't embarrass yourself by following us, okay?
Oh, no, I won't. This is your deal. I can see you got everything. What's this right here, Tom, in your hand?
Oh, I made a boomerang to hunt wild animals.
Oh, smart. Oh, see you later.
Okay, bye. I was born under a wall. They'll be back.
Yeah. Hey, Magic Voice, you want to give us a status report on how they're doing?
They are 50 yards away. They have stopped. They appear to be arguing. Crow has set down his pack and is hitting Tom Servo in the shoulder. Tom is crying. They're headed back. Commercial sign now.
You were right, Gypsy.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
If you love MST3K, then you'll love the new MST3K channel. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year of nonstop MST3K fun. Classic MST3K episodes, MST3K shorts. But wait, there's more. DVD bonus features, classic Turkey Day segments, new interactive programs featuring special guests. But that's not all. There's Cinematic Titanic, the film crew, and there's even more. Turkey Day Marathon, and of course, the Yule Log.
So just how fun are these quote-unquote toys? These may be playthings, but we're not playing around.
We're back. We forgive you.
Now, what's for lunch?
I thought you guys were going to run away and live on the other side of the ship.
Oh, we did. We're done. It got way too built up over there.
Yeah. So, what's the movie today?
I don't know. Sherry Lewis and Lamb Chop are calling.
Well, Joel, we're introducing a new feature here today. Here's a hint. Remember Lost Continent? Remember rock climbing?
Who can ever forget rock climbing, huh, Clay? Well, now, along the same lines, we've come up with something new, something we like to call Sandstorm. Sandstorm.
It's all part of a new program we like to call Deep Hurting. Deep Hurting. But that's for later. You run along and do your invention exchange, Joel.
Sandstorm.
Our invention exchange is Freak Out.
Freak Out, huh? Cute, but it hardly qualifies as an invention.
Oh, did I forget to mention it's all part of a kit, and with refill sets you can make
Super Freak Out!
Well, we're not much for freaking out, are we, Frank?
Trails. Beautiful trails.
No man, he's outside looking in. He'll take you up, he'll take you down.
Freak Out and Super Freak Out by 4 Dead and Ohio Arts.
Tin soldiers, Nixon coming, sold separately.
What do you think, sirs?
I'm a scientist. I don't think, I observe.
See me. Feel me. Touch me.
Oh, great. You've triggered a freak out in Frank. Anyway, rock climbing was a cool groove compared to
Sandstorm. Sandstorm.
That's right, Joel. What Wishbone Ash here is trying to tell you is that our invention exchange this week, Deep Hurting, is so beautiful, so insidious, so... That's right, that it's actually woven into the tapestry of today's experiment.
Hercules against the Moon Man.
And it all culminates in Deep Hurting. But we don't want to give too much away. You run along, Joel. Push the button, Frank.
I am the button.
Nice evil time to you. Nice evil, nice evil, nice evil.
Big Alan Steele brings it home.
Alan Steele is Steve Allen's pen name.
You know, Herc is just flat against any Moon Man.
He's going up against the Unification Church, I think. The Moon Men.
Filmed against the heart muscle.
We'll hold the pesto.
Man, all these people are foreigners.
Hey.
Oh. Carlo's been stealing tone poems from Stravinsky.
Sounds like it, doesn't it? NC Studio. NC Studio.
Nike, just film it.
That's Larry Mandelo's uncle, by the way.
Free Luigi Mandello.
Gentiluomo, I abhor you. Please don't make this film.
That fatal night, a fiery mass dropped from the sky onto Earth,
Skylab,
causing the mountain of Samar to erupt and burn everything around it, leaving nothing but a wasteland.
Really made a mess.
Sad, really.
Within the bowels of the mountain, a new and monstrous life was formed.
Oh, gross.
From that day on, the people of Samar, in order to survive,
were forced to offer their children as a sacrifice. The hungry mountain of death.
Hey, you got change for an 8-year-old?
War comes to the land of Dairy Queen.
Hi-ho, it's off to death we go.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
We don't want to get sacrificed today.
You kids quit whining or I'll turn this thing around.
Early Disney employees.
Oh, not through the puddles.
Oops.
That's not nice.
Not that way, R2. You'll be breaking down in no time.
Jim Henson's Exodus babies.
Hi.
I am the mighty Pavag.
Please enter your PIN number.
Oh, they're taking the slaves for a drag.
No, we don't want to see Siegfried and Roy. No, no.
Behind the green door.
Boy, those kids are really bad at tug of war.
I'll say.
And it all screwed up.
Shouldn't they have a better loading system? I mean, you know.
I think so.
Okay, people, come on. 2, 3, and struggle, and step ball, change and struggle. 2, 3, 4, and death hands, people, death hands. Come on, step, struggle, step, and change.
Go into the light.
Hey, if you think this is bad, this is only purgatory.
No, you know, personally, I think they're in limbo.
Rush limbo?
Oh, no. That would be more like hell.
Come on, move ahead. You pay at the second window. Come on.
Uh-oh, Mom's here. Run. There they go.
Queen Samara, your poor people can no longer endure the endless human sacrifice you impose.
Man, she has huge legs.
You know that I am the most faithful subject, and that before you I served your late father with the same devotion.
Check it out. It's a life-size achievement
Listen
award.
to the desperate cries of the mothers of Samar, the screams of the innocent victims.
But
Queen
don't listen to
Samara,
Neil Diamond.
Please.
You cannot. You must not allow this wanton slaughter.
Okay, next.
Old enough to remember what happened during my father's reign. Long before
Hey,
I
it's
was
Jody from Family Affair, all grown up.
I remember.
Hi, Keeper.
The fate that overtook those who dared to rebel is even worse than the destiny we face. But this is changed.
Changed?
Yes. There exists a man, one who's so marvelous, whose courage and whose strength have allowed him to overcome any danger that threatens.
And do you think you'll be able to conquer those who reign on the mountain of death?
Yes. If he were to lead us, your people would succeed in annihilating.
You'll only destroy yourself. And me too.
Samara, my queen, I beseech you.
I
You know it's
explore
the
you.
only hope we have, so don't take it away.
I command you to stop.
Send for this man. He lives in Charin. Send for him before it's too late.
Okay, what's his number?
Your people are tired.
You dare to make threats.
Uh-oh.
Get out, or for you it'll be too late.
He's a chest of drawers.
Hey. Is that my puddle?
Fine, jerk face.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh.
Okay, you're shapely.
Hi, I'm a chocolate bar. Break off bits of me and enjoy me all day.
Wow, she looks like she was carved to go on the bow of the
Roy has lied to
ship.
you. The man from Sharon is about to arrive. They must be meeting secretly.
What's his name?
Hercules.
Yep, that's my cue. Big Allen Steele. Splash me out in the morning. Wear the great smell of me all day long.
Well, he's riding on the horse's neck. It's gotta hurt.
I'll be coming round the mountain when I come.
It's living.
His body makes me feel funny.
In the big country, dreams stay with you.
I know this next part here's a little tricky. You gotta go between some trees here.
Hey, he took the good tablecloth.
Oh, who's the guy? And he's got big pecs, and they call him Herc. How?
What? I must have missed the exit. No, I don't see the highway.
Hercule, Hercula, Hercule, my backpack's filled with pecs.
You know, the best scenic overlooks are the scenic overlooks that aren't marked as scenic overlooks.
Yeah.
It's true.
You know, it all starts looking the same after a while.
Pretty much. Whoa. I hate Mondays.
Oh, sorry, Herc, I tripped.
I meant to do that.
Hey, he's got his thong on upside down.
Not the twins.
Oh, Rob Reiner, no! There it goes.
It's a scrum.
Oh, he's wearing his swim trunks. Look.
Father Murphy, no!
When you're a Greek all the way from your last cigarette.
Jim Cutta.
Meet Sammy Spear and his orchestra.
I enjoy being a guy. Yeah.
Clean up in aisle 5. I love that one. Now then.
Well, time for my Snickers.
What took you so long? I'm only kidding, Herc.
It's not nice to fool Mother Nature.
Oh no, the smoke alarm again. Every time I heat a glazed donut in the microwave.
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's Hamlet's dad. Wrong film.
Oh, that's right. It's Thursday.
It's a vision of a Mexican wrestler.
El Santo, I'm glad you're here.
The ghost of Christmas Cuckoo.
Failed. Hercules is alive. He escaped from the trap you set for him.
He chewed his leg off.
Alive? But how can he avoid death at the hands of my best soldiers?
You underestimated that man.
Chop Red Owl.
For as long as he stays alive, he remains a threat to that destiny written in the stars. We will not be able to leave the mountain and
we will not be
the world,
undersold.
and you will not become the most powerful woman on earth.
I promise you he will die.
They're here. It's Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour. Join Emily, Megacynthia, GPC, Tom Servo, and Crow as they turn the cheesiest movie on the screen into the funniest thing on the stage. You'll be shocked, amazed, terrified by Making Contact. If you love Mystery Science Theater, you will love it. If you don't, you'll be totally confused, but you'll still love it. Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour.
Philip. My love.
Say.
Hey, who told him that was a good
When are we
look?
going to be able to meet openly in front of everyone? I'm going to speak to your sister.
Not in that, you're not.
Why are you so frightened? After your own, my family is the most noble in Samar.
I've tried many times
Oh, cross your legs,
to speak
please.
to her of my future and of our love, but I've always found Samara strangely hostile.
Yeah, but what a bod.
Your sister brings only sadness to everyone.
That's not fair to her.
Face the facts. The people are suffering. They want to free themselves from fear. They want to destroy the monsters of the mountain, and now they might be able to do it.
See a drum major?
Could wipe them out. But the Queen is still opposed to it.
To fight against the mysterious power of the monsters. No one has ever dared to do that. I'm frightened, Derek.
I'm
Don't
frightened,
worry.
Derek, too.
I don't intend to lose you. I love you, and I intend to marry you as soon as possible.
After I finish school.
I'll speak to Samara.
Yeah.
Hear me out to the end. I swear it.
And if she doesn't give her consent,
Oh, Derek.
This is my little friend Gorgon. Say hello to the folks, Gorgon. Hello, folks.
Are you Hercules?
I could be.
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm to lead you to the man.
She's a Smurf.
All right, up with you.
I think I'm sitting on the saddle horn.
As a boy, you weren't very convincing.
I'm Agard, daughter of Claudius.
What made your father send a girl to meet me, and a child at that?
I've no brothers, and my father's turned on me.
Oh, stop talking so fast.
For the cause of liberty and justice, I'm ready to do anything.
Even to fight?
That too, if it's necessary.
Would you fight me?
Let's go. I'll take you into Samar by a route that only I know.
By the way, do you ever bathe? Ugh. Pizza, pizza.
It is bassoon.
Hey, this is nice.
It's the Queen. You must hide.
Okay.
This is wild, I swear.
Hey, how long do I have to hide back here? Oops.
I saw you leaving the city at daybreak, Agar. I'm greatly honored that my queen should take the trouble to watch over me. If I do so, it's for your own good, my The moon's almost full. And you are young. So young. You should be more prudent.
Wow, smells like Gold's Gym in here.
Which rhymes with...
What was that?
Nothing.
Look, it's a Mike Douglas show set.
Hercules, she's gone. You can come out now.
I knew that.
I'm writing a spec script for Aristophanes.
Let me thank you, Hercules, for answering my prayer.
It was my father's friendship for you that brought me here.
Did anyone see you?
Neither the city nor the kingdom. But a few leagues from Samar, I was ambushed by a band of ruffians. They must have mistaken me for a rich merchant with sacks of gold. I changed their minds for them.
Haji, Johnny Race.
That's strange. All the roads that lead to Samar are always carefully guarded. Did you get a chance to see who their leader was?
Was it a guy with a big hat?
He had a thick black beard, and there was a long, ugly scar running down his cheek.
Neck cracked like celery.
Aftari.
Who is he?
One of Mogol's soldiers, and the right arm of the Queen.
The Queen? But is she against you?
Yes. I'm afraid so.
Sarah, could you get us some coffee?
The king was dying. The last thing he said to me was, watch over Samara. Guide her. Counsel her. At the time, I thought my task would be an easy one. However,
so if it...
only arrogance
Oh, well,
and limitless pride
But you see,
animate that woman,
I tried
together with unrestrained ambition.
But I don't know
tried to induce her to rebel against
Oh, sure, but it...
that for years has hung over us.
You lost me.
Every third new moon, our youth is decimated by a sacrifice that's barbaric and inhuman. The next sacrifice takes place tomorrow. Hercules.
Let's have cookies outside.
That's why I sent for you. You've always been a great fighter in the cause of justice, and you've always been the victor. Will you lead the people of Samar?
No! Oh, sorry, I mean, yes, of course.
That's what I'm here for, Claudius.
That, and I want to get a kick-ass tan.
But you won't be alone. You will have every courageous man in the city, beginning with the young Prince Darix with you, the cousin of the Queen.
I get it.
Wow, she cleaned up real nice.
Your daughter is as courageous as she is beautiful.
Will Leona win the heart of Hercules?
Let go, Daddy. That's enough.
I would have chosen a more tranquil life for her, without fear.
Have no regrets, Father. Think of all the innocent lives we'll save if we win our fight.
Oh, yes, Hercules, still here?
In leaving the palace, it wouldn't be wise for you to take the same route by which you entered.
Oh, out the back door for
I'll
the
show
hurt,
you the
huh?
way, through the secret tunnel. Follow me.
Could you put some lotion on my back?
There we go. Like it? I just had to put in. Don't know how I got along without it. Back here is the grill and the open fireplace.
I miss him. Well, maybe not.
A film crew.
Porky's too.
This is the moment.
Shave your head and work your way north.
Oh, what's that code again? Oh.
Looks like they're on a Doctor Who set.
So it just goes on and on like this, huh?
My thighs are really rubbing today.
I hate this mall. You can't find anything.
And then I put in this shag. I got bumper pulled in the back. Of course, Verna's put up some jam, jellies, and compotes. And you see your bag.
You ever get silverfish down here?
We're almost there.
Good. Where?
They should have put the restrooms closer to the dining room.
Well, it's not hard to find once you know your way around, and of course there's... Oh, I forgot I put that in. Dagnabbit.
That too. Watch the full... Oh, shoot. Oh, sorry.
Darn kids.
Let's go. Oh, no, Archie just flushed.
It looks like they're in a Starburst.
It's not July yet. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the most mystifying and mysterious booby trap illusion.
The Malaysian booby trap illusion.
The most mystifying booby trap of all.
The biggest booby trap ever made.
That's right. It's the biggest, bouncingest booby trap that ever bounced a booby. Booby oobly.
Okay, you two. Hey, I need your attention. Two lovely assistants, please. Let's try to keep it together and present this major stage illusion. Let's just keep going.
Please forgive us. We're behaving like a couple of boobs.
Oh, come on, be mature. Come on.
Come on, it's just the name of a bird.
Okay. We will now perform the amazing illusion whose name we're not allowed to say. Okay. As you can see, these are real steel walls with razor sharp knives set in and poised and ready to pierce Joel's tender skin. Let her rip.
The booby trap illusion. The amazing booby. Ta-da! Now we lift back the walls.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Pretty good. Yeah, I actually feel not too bad, for my experience with those steel knives penetrating my flesh and all. It could be a lot worse.
Joke has passed the outer marker and is cleared for landing on runway 32.
Yeah, when a person goes through an experience like that, you imagine something to go wrong. I mean, I'm only human, but with those knives coming in and all, not really even hurting me in the least, you'd think something would go wrong, but it didn't. It's funny, really.
Gears locked and Joke should be touching down in just a moment.
Are you sure about that, Joel? Is there anything you need?
No, really. I mean, I went through the experience with the knives and all, and maybe a glass of water.
Joke is now landing.
By all means.
The joke has landed. Please remain seated with your seat in the upright position until the seatbelt light is turned off. This has been the Satellite of Love, inviting you to laugh at least once a day. It's fun. We'll be back after this word from Moody's Headache Powder.
I gotta take a leak.
Deep hurting. Deep hurting.
It's big.
Big, McLarge, huge.
It's bold.
It's bold.
It's incredibly cheesy.
You know, there are certain flaws in this film.
Start every week on the Satellite of Love with your favorite robot friends and watch MST3K episodes selected by MSTies for MSTies.
Ah, fantastic.
It's all happening on the 24/7 MST3K channel. See you Monday.
Push the button, Frank.
Oh,
yes.
Okay, I get the hint. I'll bathe more.
Trog with Joan Crawford.
Neat.
There she is.
Irish Spring, manly yes, but demigods love it too. Huh?
Hey, fur kills, I guess.
Dino, no! Oh, Hercules, he likes you. Oh, he's a good monkey monster. Oh, he's a good eat monster.
Oh, it's Robert Bly.
Big Tooth.
Get your paws off me, you damn dirty ape! Or whatever you are.
Young monster, you're going to the orthodontist whether you like it or not.
Trumpy, you're angry.
Oh, brother, this guy smells worse than I do.
Take it back! Take it back!
Ow.
Oh, now what? Look at this. It's not one thing.
Will Hercules be able to bend the bars? Will the ape regain consciousness? Tune in again next week.
You know, if he wasn't so into that frontal shop, he probably could slip through sideways if he just turned.
Must be those new hardened steel bars.
I've heard a lot about them.
You know, I think this exercise is working. I can feel it here and here.
Well, he's strong, bar none. Get it? Sorry.
Boy, it's a lot easier this way.
Super Bob Vila. Whoa, it's
my manager. Better hide.
Yeah, sounds kind of like Eraserhead. Man-made chickens, but they're new.
I want to go to snow days? Just wondering if it...
No, it's not like he was your dad or anything. Oops. Oh, awkward.
I couldn't do anything to save him. I'll never forgive myself for it.
You think it's easy to find skin bronzer in here?
We were being spied on by Queen Samara. I ran after you to warn you, but we were too late.
I think you got a deer tick there.
I only
Could you grab that?
time to get the last words of my father.
No, Dad's a kebab.
He ordered me to lead you to the rendezvous where he'd intended to take you. You must join the others so that they'll know you're still alive and won't abandon us.
You know better than that. I could never abandon Raka.
Thank you, Hercules.
No, thank
On your shoulders rests the future of the people of Samo.
I know.
I have great admiration for you.
I will show you a way out of the palace that will lead us into open country beyond the city walls. We must be very careful not to be seen. As soon as night falls, we can come back to the city.
He looks like a loaf of split-top bread, doesn't he?
Yeah. Can I tell my story now? I was in a big wet hole, and I battled a...
That's okay, Herc.
Just traveling along, singing a song, side by side. Come on, sing.
Oops.
Looks like she's in Deep 13.
It's a heart video.
Well, around about this time, the old skunk had gotten into the pepper pot.
Don't light the ladder on fire, Conrad Janis.
Yuck, boys.
We're made of clay. The monster's been killed and the iron bars are torn apart. But there isn't any trace of Hercules.
But no one has ever gotten out of these caverns alive.
That man is superhuman. With such strength, we'll never overpower him.
I quit.
We will. But it's necessary to get him alone, with none of his friends around.
What friends?
I know who they are.
Billy Fosses.
Tomorrow I'll arrange to send away Prince Derek.
Quite a spark between those
Do you have men you can trust to follow orders implicitly?
Yes.
Fine.
Can I borrow a couple?
Accompany you.
Where?
What does it matter?
Only one thing, honey. Ow!
The essential thing is to keep him from coming back. And as for Hercules, I want him taken alive. He'll pay dearly for all the trouble he's caused me.
Good night now.
The Queen wouldn't deny her sister anything.
I know. And I'm here to ask her for the greatest favor of my life.
Everyone at court knows the only favor that will satisfy the Princess Billy.
Guys, I am so homesick right now.
What is
Or
it?
what?
I must talk to you, Samara.
Get out.
Okay, I'll come back later.
Hey, it's a Flintstone phone.
I want you to promise that you'll hear me out.
I'll hear you out that door is what I'll do.
Haven't I always done so?
Marlo Thomas is that queen.
Don't you really believe I'm fond of you?
Don't say that, Samara. Even if we didn't have the same mother, you've always been a perfect sister to me. And I'm grateful.
I want it to be perfectly clear that my attitude is dictated solely by my affection for you.
Of course. And because of that affection, you could make me the happiest woman in the world. Samara, Prince Darix loves me. And if you'll only give your consent, we'll be married immediately.
Looks like this movie's equipped with airbags.
We love each other.
Sorry.
You can't refuse.
Of course not. How could I refuse you?
No.
In fact, I want you to marry. But not as soon as you would like.
Oh, Samara, why are you making us wait?
It's been my intention for a long time now to send Prince Darix to the court of Karam to conduct secret negotiations.
Back in the frame,
On a
please.
matter of the greatest delicacy.
Toilet paper.
But he'll be back soon, and you'll live happily ever after.
The end.
Thank you. Thank you, dear sister.
Leave
He'll
the
be
ring,
leaving the
please.
first thing tomorrow morning. Though he'll be away from you, it won't be for very long.
Don't see no with an evil queen.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Not for long.
Claudius is dead. Hercules has disappeared.
And I'm out of here.
We're the only hope we had. There's nothing left to do.
You can talk that way because you don't have children. But if you had a daughter like my child, you'd understand the anguish that a mother feels when the moon is full and you know they're coming to take her away to the sacrifice.
It's Lee Merriweather.
My wife is right. We can't bear living this way. And friends, you're the only one who's been to the top of the mountain of death. Tell them what happened to you there. Speak out. Tell us whether ordinary men can overcome the monsters.
I saw the mountain open up miraculously, and I was bathed in a blinding green light.
It was
then
great.
Huge, deformed, rock-like creatures appeared. And at the same time, I was deafened by a weird sound that seemed to come from the depths of the earth. After that, I don't remember anything. I was so terrified, I was roused to my senses. I came to after a while, and I found I was alone.
Your experience only confirms the fact that it will not be easy for us to win.
I think it's useless.
Harvey Korman.
Only Hercules can fight the monsters with any chance of surviving.
All I can say is this. I'm the cousin of the Queen.
Roddy
Whose
McDowell.
attitude seems to indicate she's in love with our enemy. I swear to you that I'm not influenced by any personal ambition. The only thing I want is to liberate Samar from the nightmare that's oppressing us.
And to direct.
Then my wife and I will go away, asking nothing, expecting nothing.
Lee Majors, ladies and gentlemen.
My name is Timur, and it's on the list of those who have been selected as victims for the sacrifice.
Yeah, boo.
But I prefer to die in combat with the monsters, if my death will help to liberate Samar.
Robert Stack.
Quiet. Don't let them hear you.
Ixnay. We weren't doing nothing. It's Clavius. He started it all.
Paul Sorvino.
I, Agar, with a friend.
Agar?
Marlo Thomas, ladies and gentlemen. Marlo Thomas.
Hercules. Welcome, Hercules.
Oh, it's Hercules. He's got the
I'm glad
K.
you're with us, Satan. Our worries are over. With you leading us, we will win.
Let me present Prince Dark.
Prince Tass.
Claudius thought very highly of you, Prince. We'll get along well together. My friend,
Herc, you got hat hair.
I know of the tragic destiny that hangs over you. But what would happen if one day the people of Samar were to refuse to send the sacrificial victims to the monsters in the mountain?
I think it would go something like this.
I never thought the time would come when I would greet you with such joy and in the same breath have to say goodbye.
Watch, and you'll see that my horse will fly on the wind like Pegasus.
Take care of yourself and come back soon. When can I hope to see you again?
In a few days.
Soon?
Have you spoken of us to Queen Samara?
Yes, when she was giving me the instructions for the mission I'm to carry out for Encorum, she made several references to our marriage plans.
Stay, Chuck, you're getting this.
But the way your sister spoke, it seems she has no objections. And sending me off as her ambassador, with such good faith.
Well, now you're the most important relative of the Queen.
You're right.
You really think so?
It's late and I must go.
Kiss her.
Kiss her. Come on.
Kiss her.
Why don't you kiss her instead of talking her to death?
Could you have a platonic relationship before Plato?
She's all gassed up, sir. I vacuumed the inside, too.
I have regular saddles with blankets thrown over them. Oh.
Have fun storming the castle.
Is it true that Derrick's has been sent away on orders from the Queen? Yes.
Slumber
I might have
party.
known she'd do something like that. What are you trying to say?
He's
I don't wish
toast.
to alarm you, Billis, but I think it's necessary you be told. The Queen's aware that Derrick's is taking part in the conspiracy. But you think he's in danger? Yes, I think he's walking into a trap. Oh, Agar, don't give up hope, Princess. Come with me. I know a man who's powerful enough to help us both, and I'm sure he won't refuse you.
He's really reasonable and won't charge for the extras.
Oh, Rick's playing cartoon tag over there.
They're devolving.
Isn't he worried dirt's going to stick to all that oil he's got on?
Along that road, they take the victims to the sacrifice. Beyond those woods and the river is the mountain of death.
Let's buy a pass so we can go on all the rides.
Hercules!
I thought you were out of town this weekend.
Zeus is on line 3. You want to take
it? At the tavern you'd be here. The Princess Billis needs your help.
At your service.
The Queen has sent Derrick's away on a mission to Cora. It's only a pretext. She found out that Derrick's is one of the conspirators.
Timor, get my horse, fast.
Get my fast horse.
Derrick's is already on the road to Cora.
Yes. He left about an hour ago.
Well, oh, hi.
You had better go back to the palace, Princess. And don't be afraid.
Okay.
Even if it costs me my life, Derrick's will be saved.
Hercules.
Please don't go to any trouble for us.
I give him 3 months.
Herc would help us move. Even if it costs my life.
I trust you to get them safely back to the city.
Even if it costs you my life. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, now Herc will go to a bar for a few hours and say he couldn't find him. She was calling wildfire, wild.
Ah, then Kokopia showed up.
Hey, whoa. Sergey, keep it down, will ya? Chimney.
Hey, there's a lot of them little guys down there. Thundering hoofbeats and a mighty hi-ho silver.
Hardy.
No, it's a cliff.
Hey, it's the Undersea Kingdom for young and me, and it's fun. Oh, an olive tree! Oh, thing! It's just a... Oh, hi.
Lawrence of Arabia.
So, would you call this a light trot?
No, it's really more of a canter, but not quite a gallop.
It's trottish, though, I think. And kind of light. Whoa. Should get 4-wheel drive next time, Tom.
What are you doing?
Oh, I see. Got it.
Oh, it's an arrow shirt he's wearing.
Just a flesh wound.
Bet that horse has no name.
Hey, come back with my arrow!
Marvelous days almost for real. The sons of Hercules, the sons of Hercules.
Just drop me anywhere.
Ouch. Buddy.
I'm a Grimwald warrior!
Pizza.
Stop hurting him, he's my friend!
Ow.
Crazy bread.
I arrived just in time, Prince.
That's a matter of opinion.
Don't worry about that. We've got to think about your wound.
I can't think of anything else.
That arrow's really in deep.
Oh, you think so?
At nightfall, I'll get you safely into the city.
Oh, please.
Is that a traveling mat?
No, it's a crappy special effect.
Oh, I'm a traveling mat. I've made a lot of stops.
Forgive me, Father, for all I think about is sinning.
We're ready
Abe
to depart.
Vigoda, ladies and gentlemen.
Sleeping like a baby after that draft you had prepared for her. The horses are ready. No one will see us.
Let us go.
Phyllis.
Schlafly.
Phyllis is in danger.
This man is missing a nipple.
Don't drip on the carpet.
Save her.
The stain's not going to come out. We're going to have to go to the dry cleaner.
The night of the sacrifice.
Am I going to make it, Doc? Will I still be able to play piano?
The Queen. Watch out for her.
The dwarf.
He's delirious. Leave him to me, Hercules. I know certain herbs that can cure even a wound like this.
Herb Edelman? Herb can?
Are you absolutely sure that he was attacked on orders from the Queen?
Yes, I am. They were her soldiers. What is it that's turned her against even her most faithful subjects?
I think she's been reading the op-ed
And
page.
explain why she's so anxious to get me. The Queen didn't even know me. She didn't know I was coming here.
But then she saw your press pack,
She had me murdered on the highway. And then she nearly caught me.
Oh, he's
In the
putting
trap that
Crisco
cost
on
the
the
life of
wound.
Claudius. How could she always guess where I'd be?
The people say she has powers that are supernatural. She possesses a magic powder which causes any man who takes it to look at her through the eyes of love. They say she's never without it. She carries it in a gold locket around her neck.
Well,
that's useful to know when I eventually come face to face with Queen Samara.
If you love MST3K, then you'll love the new MST3K channel. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year of nonstop MST3K fun. Classic MST3K episodes, MST3K shorts. But wait, there's more. DVD bonus features, classic Turkey Day segments, new interactive programs featuring special guests. But that's not all. There's Cinematic Titanic, the film crew, and there's even more. Turkey Day Marathon, and of course, the Yule Log.
So just how fun are these quote-unquote toys? These may be playthings, but we're not playing around.
Okay, you're all done. Now listen, don't take any food or water for the next 3 hours, all right?
Wow, Rico y Suave over there.
Why, thank you, my good fellow. Say, you're looking rather Jean-Claude Van Damme yourself.
Huh? You really think so? You know, inside every servo is an Allen Steel waiting to get out. Okay, Joel, ask me which way to the beach.
Oh, just hold it a second, my beefy bots. You need one more accessory to really augment your ensemble.
Huh? What? Say what?
Yeah, you need a new name that's as big and brawny as your new upper body implants.
All right. Well, what good is a tough guy without a tough guy name?
Yeah, exactly. You know, the general rule of thumb is that you have a real virile first name like Alan, and then a second name that sounds like some kind of hard surface, like steel. Alan Steel. You get it?
Oh, I get it. Okay, my new name is Drake Tungsten.
Good.
And you have to call me that too.
Okay. I dub me Russ Tile Floor.
Well, you know, I don't know if that really works because that makes your middle name Tile, and you'd have to put in quotation marks or parentheses or something.
Oh.
Yeah, and then that would make your last name Floor, which really isn't all that great.
Okay. How about this? Rick, R-I-C, Drywall. Rick Drywall.
Well, drywall really isn't that. I mean, it's not like concrete or something.
Yeah, Crow's
hard.
right.
Drake.
Drake's
right.
right.
Fine.
Hey, Tom, how about Adam Plexiglass?
Yeah, or Vic Kevlar.
Nick Pig Iron.
Well, just forget it, okay?
Jim J. Bullock.
Now, that's not funny. Just drop the whole thing. Just drop it now, okay?
Well, listen, maybe you could be one of those tough guys without a tough guy name like Sylvester Stallone or something.
Oh, don't patronize me, Joel.
Tom, I hate to tell you, but you just rejected your donor limbs.
I know that. Don't you think I know that? I'm living it. I know it. I'm here. I'm living it.
Hey, Servo, I just thought of a good name for you.
Really? What?
Danny No Arms.
Let me at
Freddie Fireplugs.
Shut up, Joel.
Tommy Torso.
Thanks for my arms back, Joel.
Hercules, they're here.
You in there? Did you hear me? Open up, I
I'll move the dead guy. You get the door.
Open.
Sesame.
My daughter.
Your daughter what?
Stay calm. Go on.
Bako.
Who is it? I'm doing the dishes.
Don't attempt to resist. We're here to take your daughter. Where is she?
No!
Oh, I think she's over there somewhere.
All right, help yourself.
Okay, but you have to have her home by 11.
Let go of that girl!
Watch me rock. Ooh, good thing they made everything in a balsa wood back then, huh?
Oh, right in the store.
Oh, owie.
That's a barrel of fun.
Barrel of Hun. Gilligan, no!
Gilligan, yes.
Wang.
Behold the only thing greater than yourself.
Now there's two guys in there. Kiba!
Oh, batter up.
Jim Cutter. Ross Martin.
Jim Cutter.
Oh, neat. Yeah, flamer.
I love my job. Pizza this.
Hercules.
Here.
There's no time to be wasted. They'll be returning with reinforcements. We must find a safe place for Derek's.
I know a place where he can hide.
That one was just for me.
Someday that's going to be a mall.
Yep. Nice one.
Hercules!
Oh, that's me. Here, hold this guy, will you? I'll be right back.
Listen, I know I said I'd call, but I was attacked by guards and then... Oh.
Phyllis has been taken. I saw her in chains with the other prisoners.
Go on ahead. They're on the march?
Yes. But don't go now. You can't do anything alone. I beg you, wait for the others.
No, that might be too late.
What would become of me if anything should happen to you?
Don't worry.
There are other demigods out there.
Hello, Levine. Hi, Cheryl.
Looks like they bagged their limit today, huh?
Well, I guess what they say about lemmings isn't true. Really forced busing.
Chain of food. You know, it's never as fun as it looks in the brochures.
I hate these cattle calls.
Ooh. Yeah, it looks like somebody got beer on the film.
So I said, why don't you try pushing the rope? Okay, I'll be the slave, I'm sorry.
Isn't this a drag, folks? Well, a little pun there for the chain gang.
Hey, I'm not enjoying this. It's my job.
TriStar, well, I'll try it again. TriStar Pictures, there, good one.
Okay, sit, stay. That's a good horse. Oh, such a good horse. Oh, yes.
I could have gone my whole life without seeing that.
Little genie, wanna dance with somebody.
Herc, they're all dead.
Oh, come on. You've been resisting for 300 miles. Now, come on.
We're planning to move the sacrifice area closer to the city.
Those toro-ups are rather harsh, aren't they?
I'm starting to feel like Bob Mantell.
Boing, 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 bing, bing.
Man, I'm stuck jelly tight in this thing.
Here they come.
Surprise! Happy birthday. So they're dragging them along, eh? Yes.
Jeez, these guys are getting harder to pull.
The bad news is the chief wants to water ski.
Oh, my spine. That hurt. Come here.
Leave them alone, you big bullies.
Come, Princess. But you're not Dennis.
Well, you're not Steve Reeves.
Oh, no, it's a giant Joe Namath netted slingshot reef.
Oh, wait, he can bend steel, but he can't break through a net?
We've got you at last.
Hercules.
Next week on Hercules versus the Moon Men.
Please do not touch the exhibit.
It's Kim Cattrall.
No. Where?
There is nothing wrong with your television set.
And there's Marsha Brady.
Oh, it's...
Yeah.
I'm next for the mud bath.
You see?
Oh, not this guy again. I was having a moment.
You're absolutely identical.
That is why I ordered you to bring the princess.
Looks like the great root bear, doesn't
Our
it?
Queen Selena will awaken from her long sleep and will live again through the blood of Phyllis.
You're my own sister. You brought me here to kill me. How could you be such a monster?
Oh, come on. We've never been that close.
But it isn't true. Samara!
Look into your heart!
Samara! Samara!
I love ya, Samara!
No!
Hey, Hakiba! Whoa!
No!
The Monsters of Rock tour!
Wow.
Want to get stoned?
Everybody must get stoned. Stud?
It's the Inhumanoids!
Sorry, I had to see that there.
The sacrifice will take place tomorrow night. Behold,
Bring a dish to pass.
when the planet Saturn comes into conjunction with Mars, and under the evil influence of Uranus,
Oh, he means Tuesday.
then will occur unimaginable disasters. The oceans will rise, the mountains crumble, and inexorably our moon will draw near the Earth.
Oh, they would have done that anyway.
Through this cataclysm, only our form of life can survive. After the long night of
I can see his lips move.
we shall become the masters of the earth.
Does that make me Mrs. Master of the Earth?
But how shall I live then?
Yeah, I'll check the manual.
You will have the reward you have earned.
It's a new car!
Your beauty will never fade, and your power will be equal to ours. You will possess all the riches of the world.
Cool.
But remember that there is still one task you must carry out. Kill Hercules.
Oh.
Have no fear.
Underdog
Hercules
is
already in
here.
my hands. He will die.
Hi. Oh. I do this all the time. It doesn't hurt at all.
Hi, Hercules. Aren't you going to wave to me?
Don't wave.
Good thing they left space for his hands. Come on. Oh, there you go. That's the way.
In the face.
It's still fun. I'm still smiling. You see?
Dang me.
Come on. Dang me. Oh, take a rope and hang me. Come on, sing.
Break time.
Gregory Peck's.
Ooh. Oh, so the spikes are going to stab him if he lets go. I just got it. Oh.
Oh, nipple cam.
Ooh. Bonnie Raitt. She's a survivor, you know.
So he's really strong? Huh.
A piercing problem. Will Hercules escape? Tune in next week. Same Hurt time, same Hurt channel.
Could somebody scratch my nose?
Trailers for sale or rent.
Rooms to let.
Bet those things are hard to clean.
Well, actually, no, they fold down. There's a nice convenient brush and everything.
Well, you know, the machine doesn't see Hercules the way you or I do. The machine sees Hercules as a series of ones and zeros.
I was wondering.
Oh, boy, it's getting close.
Woo. It's indicating his pecs.
Bronzer. Check it out.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes.
Please, God, if you get me out of this, I promise I'll do anything you want. I promise.
Timey kangaroo. You know, if you squint real hard, it looks like he's being stuck with several Transamerica buildings.
Headache, tension.
I'm sending you good vibes, Herc. I am.
Hey, I'm gaining on him. Huh.
Whee! Stop! In the name of love.
So, lunch?
Conduct him to my quarters.
Oh, look, a Smoky Joe.
Very funny, guys.
All of you go.
But why are you laying like that? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Huh. Cheap cuffs. Here, let me just... There.
100 lances pointed at your heart. Just one little gesture from me, and you would have been lying at my feet. A dead man.
Well, I could still lie at your feet if you want me to.
But I prefer the challenge you offer alive. I know that you are strong enough to crush me.
I'm Hans Christian Andersen.
But it's worth the risk. Why, all you'd have to do is reach out a hand.
Just kidding.
And break my neck the way you'd break the stem of a flower.
You are one spooky chick.
Why don't you do it?
You have nothing to fear from me.
But fear
Now
itself.
that I've seen you, I can no longer rebel against you.
Sorry.
I want to stay with you. It's Hercules who asks this. No slave is as faithful as I would be.
It's Daddy. Come on, me, Herc.
Let me close the drapes, sir. Put on the stereo.
I am always getting into these situations. Call it Life of Riley.
Plot point. Plot point. Plot point. Plot point.
Come, Hercules. Come and drink to our friendship.
Now you would assume that I would think that the poison was in this cup.
We'll toast our union, the strongest force in the world.
I want the
We
Garfield
don't know
cup.
what the future has in store for us. But you'll never be sorry that you've taken your place at my side.
His lips are strong, too.
My queen.
Get out!
I'm sorry, Majesty, but it's urgent.
Wait outside.
Oh, no. Are we going to find her irresistible now?
Oh, Herc's been working with Udo Hagen, I guess.
Good, Herc. Good.
Herc very sleepy. Must get shut-eye.
I'm so sleepy I can barely keep awake.
Now I think I'll dress him up a bit.
Well, who's next on my list?
Garrix is alive.
And well, and living in
He
Paris.
was rescued by Hercules, who fell upon us and massacred the entire escort.
Where's Derek now?
I don't know, my queen. I was badly wounded, but I managed to drag myself here.
To tell me you failed in your mission? Execute him.
No! No!
Garrix free means trouble for us. We must capture him.
That's not difficult. All we have to do is follow Agar.
And follow our bliss.
Yes, the buffet. You thought you could trick Samara, but I'm too clever. When at last you wake up, you'll be my most faithful slave.
You know, all these movies revolve around Herc sleeping.
It's because he can remember how to do it.
Why is he laying on a big cupcake wrapper?
He's cream-filled.
Oh.
Herc, you scamp.
You know, I've been to paradise, but I've never been to me. Nice
Now,
digs.
Fluff these up, sit back. Just wait for the chicks to roll in.
Life of Riley. Yep, Life of Riley. It's good.
You've dared to conspire against me. You've helped our enemies, and you've fallen in love with Hercules.
Good job, McCloud.
I have to punish you with death for this, but too much blood has already been shed. And now that Hercules is in my power, you no longer represent any danger to us. Get out. I banish you from Samar. Leave my kingdom forever.
You're fired. Clean out your dress.
No way to banish her. You're great.
It's the shiny little hiney with the fringe on the top.
Stress. No, you mustn't. Your wound hasn't healed, and where would you go? The minute you go outside, they'll capture you.
Timur, you've already taken great risks, and I'm very grateful.
Iron my pants, will you?
But I cannot wait any longer.
Oh, please, here, put your top on. You'll feel better.
Phyllis has completely disappeared. Hercules is in the dungeons, and there's no news from Agar.
There, doesn't that make
And
it nice?
she's also in the hands of the Queen.
Well, who hasn't been
Soon
in the
it will
hands
be
of the
night.
Queen?
And I must talk to our friend.
Now, cough.
See how weak you are? I'll go myself. Just tell me what to say.
Timur, it's Agar. Open up.
Ah, the lousy Jehovah's Witnesses. Here, wait a minute. I'll get rid of them. Hi, look, we just sat down to breakfast. Oh.
Agar, we thought you were...
Yes, but I was sent into exile. We must try to save Hercules.
And Phyllis?
She wasn't among the other victims.
Where is she?
I don't know. Hercules was trying to find her.
Oh.
Delta, LAPD.
Oh, is this 926 Maple? Oh, geez, we got the wrong address. Sorry.
Meanwhile, in Hef's grotto.
Come here, young children, and bring me your wine. Oh, bitter dregs.
Send them away.
Now bring them back. I love it when you do that.
Bye.
Is that a polar bear rug?
Oh, no, it's his horse.
Because I wanted to be alone with you.
Because I want to know what makes you, Queen Samara, tick.
Hey, you taste like Steve Reeves.
Samara, you told me many marvelous things.
You told me a fabricated story that wouldn't convince a child.
You said that at your side, I would become the most powerful man in the world. Yet,
Nice pose.
you never explained how these things would
Hey, Herc, James Brolin wants his beard back.
After tonight, you'll know the answer.
I don't understand how in the space of a few hours you can change our destiny. What can happen of such great importance?
You must have faith in me. Tonight you'll be at my side and you'll know. You'll be able to see with your own eyes that I've told you the truth.
I thought with my own eyes. What a dumb
The
expression.
important thing now is that you tell me you love me.
On our first date? Ouch.
I love you, Samara.
And you never loved anyone else as much.
Well, I had a dog once, but...
Do you think I wear too much makeup?
Oh, J.P. Morgan gonged her.
My blankie.
You know them?
Yes. They were the ones who tried to set me against you.
And she? Wasn't she your friend?
Friend. She's just a girl who took me in like the others.
How can you betray us? I told you that you were completely in my power, didn't I? And I also ordered you to get out of my kingdom.
And Isaac Hayes wants his vest back.
What sentence shall I decree for him?
Something crunchy.
The death penalty.
All around, on the house.
A slow death. Let them die of starvation. Give them plenty of time to regret having taken up arms against you.
This isn't you. It's not possible.
He's right. Take them away and see that the orders are carried out.
Right, 2 slow deaths coming up.
Hey, Bob, we need 2 slow deaths. Wreck 'em.
Snaggletooth.
Listen to me. I understand your doubts because I share them. Did you think I was naturally a warlike spirit?
Well, yes.
I'm only a tavern keeper. But also I know that this is the moment for us to stand up like men, or we'll never know what it is to be free men again.
And just what do you expect us to do? They know who we are, and soon they'll be coming here to arrest us.
Timur's been killed. Derek's is in the hands of the Queen, and we don't even know whether Hercules is alive.
Hercules isn't a man to let himself be put out of the way that easily.
I agree with Tertius. I have a son. I don't know whether he's dead or alive. But that doesn't change anything.
Let me in, I say.
Orders are orders. You can let him in. Rain on.
John?
An officer of the Royal Guards.
Can we get some service here?
Rubio, what are you doing here?
I know just what you and your companions are plotting to do, and it would have been very easy for me to have taken you by surprise and had you put to death.
It's John
Instead, I'm asking you to let
DeLorean.
me join you. The army is with me. We must fight together against Begle and the household guard.
Are you serious? You who have sworn a military oath?
No man of honor can be tied by an oath that requires that he cover himself with shame.
Certainly not.
What's more, my soldiers are men of the people like you.
They're men of the people.
And they also have women and children to defend.
He's right. Come on, men. Let's storm the palace. Right.
Killing's okay. Yeah.
Let's go storm the palace.
Come here, Hercules. Look at that.
A ceiling fan? Oh, come on, let's love.
It's from the moon that my power will come.
From the moon? What do you mean?
Now that I'm really sure of you at last, I'm able to tell you.
You're greasy.
For many years, my ancestors were sorcerers to the monsters of the mountain. But I've gone even further. I'm their ally.
Jeez, and I made love to you.
Allied with them?
Yes. They are powerful, Hercules. But despite their power, without me, they're helpless.
What help could you give? Except to deliver the
401k, health plan, the usual.
I gave them Billis.
Yikes, I can just imagine what you've given me.
Stone men. Her sacrifice will revive Selena, their queen.
Where is Billis?
In the mountain of death.
Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to find out.
What are you saying?
You thought you had me under your spell, but your magic filter didn't work on me. I knew what I was doing all the time. And now I must liberate Derek's and Agar.
Yes. Oh, she got one of those, huh? I hate that.
Ah, crap, I sang like a bird.
Grab the gusto in life, Herc's way.
Now, back to what I love. This is what I was built for, not figuring out secret passages or good old-fashioned violence. Yep. Back in town.
Me next. Twirl me.
Pizza my ass. You've been gonged.
Now this is something I'm good at. Let's face it, this is my strong suit. I'm no Rhodes Scholar, but I have a real knack for this sort of thing. I'm glad I chose kicking butt as a career. Now back to some fun, huh? Come on, join me. There we go. Let's dance.
He's doing the haymaker. No.
Yeah. Well, I guess you won't be needing that.
Going into the dungeon!
Sorry, you can't get in without a backstage pass.
Do you have a bobby pin? I can't go.
Wilma!
I knew you weren't a traitor.
Let's roll.
Sit.
Hurry! He mustn't get out of the palace alive. Kill him!
Joel, I hate movies where the men wear shorter skirts than the women.
Boy, don't you know it? I can just imagine a common scene from the days of ancient Greece. Oh, hi, Hercules, have a seat. No!
You are so right, little Lily buddy. Hey, Cambot, cue up the music. That's why we put together a little musical presentation honoring one of our favorite garments. It's a little thing we like to call pants.
Pants!
Pants! Sing the praises of pants!
Nothing better shows my taste than what I wear below my waist.
Say, pants!
Pants!
Sing the praises of pants. They help me suck in my gut. They always cover up my butt. Huh? Pants.
Pants. Sing the praises of pants. Wear them and you're a cool guy as long as you zip up your fly.
Zip pants. Pants. Sing the praises of pants.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Consider the pants. You know, the Pant Association urges you to wear your pants at least 3 times a day.
The great men of our time have all worn pants. Roosevelt, Churchill, de Gaulle, Gandhi. Well, almost all of them.
Dolphins, one of the smartest mammals on Earth. Do they wear pants? No, but they wish they did. That's how smart they are.
What keeps our legs all warm and hot?
Pants.
What prevents a buffalo shot?
Pants. What have they got that I ain't got?
Pants.
Oh, you can say that again.
Huh?
Pants. Pants. Yang ding 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 da pants. Yang ding ding ding. Deep hurting. Deep hurting.
Go ahead and sing, Panty Waist. In a moment, you're going to be knee-deep in sand. And then it'll be Joel Robinson, R.I.P.
Rest in pants?
They're here. It's Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour. Join Emily, Mega Cynthia, GPC, Tom Servo, and Crow as they turn the cheesiest movie on the screen into the funniest thing on the stage. You'll be shocked, amazed, terrified by making contact. If you love Mystery Science Theater, you will love it. If you don't, you'll be totally confused, but you'll still love it. Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour.
Hold it. You're locking it from your side. Wait, I'll open it in a minute. Gee.
Call him Stanley, the garage door opener. Whoa.
I want a little fire, Scarecrow.
Come on, you're only making it worse for yourself. I'm Hercules.
Howie.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
You Die, Joe.
Oh, geez, that was really dumb. What was I thinking?
Good one, Herculoser.
Hey.
This is wild. I've never killed a guy like this before. Neat.
Oh, they want an encore.
Oh, it's the open auditions for Torch Song Trilogy.
It's already underway. Let's go.
Well, guys, you know, this movie's pretty bad, but it's nothing we can't handle.
Yeah, I don't know what that whole deep hurting stuff was about.
Yeah. Oh, no! Oh, it's a sandstorm scene! Oh, help me!
It's okay, be cool. It's just another scene. Let's just riff like normal. Nothing to worry about. I'll lead.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
That's good.
It was after the apocalypse. They had to get to the power station. They weren't prepared for the robot holocaust.
Arrakis, Dune, desert planets. We're doing it. Okay.
Oh boy, she could really use a dustbuster. Oh.
Kind of looks like downtown St. Paul after 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, she's wearing hair epoxy because it's wind tunnel tested.
Everyone knows it's windy.
This is kind of like seeing bad performance art.
Oh, like seeing performance art, in other words.
Ooh,
ouch.
Stingy.
Oh, so what's the Pope doing here?
Oh.
Rodolphus!
Red Rover, let Moonman come over.
Rodolphus, save me. In a moment, Hercules will be here.
You betrayed us.
UB40.
UB Blake.
It's clobbering time.
No! No, don't kill me. I didn't betray you. I'm the one who's betrayed. No! No!
We will rock you.
Help! Save me! No! No!
It's Stonehenge on ice.
Oh, help! Save me! Rodolphus, stop them! No!
Oh, no, not the Rock'em Sock'em robots. They're going to knock my block off.
How humiliating. She's being killed by a patio.
Oh, well, those things are great because you can hose them right off.
Oh, no. Joel, I'm getting nervous about this sandstorm thing.
Don't worry, little buddy. Just keep the quips coming. We'll be okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is like a bad Antonioni movie.
Like an Antonioni movie, in other words.
Boy, geez, I wish I had my shirt on now. My nips are burning.
Jingle bells, jingle bells. Oh, pardon me.
Selena.
Come on, get up. We're going to Grandma's now.
Your hour has come.
I've got to go lend my outfit to Aman or David Bowie.
Ooh, he's cutting her with a pizza knife.
Pizza.
Alvin.
Chicago style.
Ouch.
Yeah, I hate that part of my job.
What? Oh, cripes. I should really get that leak fixed up there.
Well, the Jivvy Pop's done.
And I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Drop by drop, this blood will bring you back to life, my queen.
Oh, she's packed in Excelsior.
Follow me!
Oh, Joel, it's a sandstorm!
Sandstorm, guys.
Sandstorm.
Yeah. Sandstorm.
Couldn't just one person have gone and reported back?
This is what they get for going to Kansas during tornado season, huh? Yikes.
And do the locomotion with me!
But the Berenstain Bears could find nowhere to picnic, so...
Quick, before the film starts again!
Move! Hurry, we're losing all the topsoil!
There goes Nebraska!
I tell you, when Herc breaks wind, everybody suffers. Sorry.
We should have checked the Weather Channel!
You know, this is really killing time. I could figure we can do 3 or 4 more minutes. What do you think, huh? Maybe?
So.
I'm an axe-wielding maniac!
And he's dancing like he never danced before. Hey, moon over Parador there.
So this is Chicago, huh? Oh, shoot, I lost my contact. Everybody, stop where you are, don't stop!
Somebody's having their blood pressure checked.
It's icky.
Oh, Louise Brooks. Lana Lovitch.
I think there's a short in the fan.
Welcome to the crypt. I've got a bone to pick with you.
Shut up.
Kind of like a freaked out Viewmaster.
We now return to Endless Summer.
I think I'll just break this for the heck of it. There we go.
He's mad.
I lost my retainer.
Oh, this is like an Outward Bound weekend gone horribly wrong, isn't it?
Well, this is what they get for trying to shortcut.
Well, these are the outtakes from Here to Eternity, I think.
No, Joel, this is just eternity.
You're right.
It's like True Grit.
Ooh.
Boy, imagine what it would be like if something were happening.
Look, all the hair's been blasted off Hurt's chest there. Oh, what do you know?
Okay, that's enough. We've had it with the sandstorm sequence.
Easy, Joel, easy. Now, for crying, they're up around the same set again.
Well, you know, the man said this was going to be bad, and you know what?
They're right! They suck!
Damn you! Come on! Let this...
Come on, buck up.
Hey, none of us can go on any further.
We'll meet you there. We'll get a table. We'll order you a sandwich. Please end this scene, please. Oh, please. Oh, please.
It's okay, buddy. Let it out. Let it out. That's good.
We got problems too, lady.
Help the bombardier.
I am the bombardier.
Well, then help him.
Guys, I think I'm giving into deep hurting.
No, Joel. I got an idea. Let's sing song, okay?
Okay.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the sea. Merrily, merrily. Come on, sing. Oh, come on, sing.
It's big.
Big, McLarge, huge.
It's bold.
It's bold.
It's incredibly cheesy.
You know, there are certain flaws in this film.
Start every week on the Satellite of Love with your favorite robot friends and watch MST3K episodes selected by MSTies for MSTies.
Oh, fantastic.
It's all happening on the 24/7 MST3K channel. See you Monday.
Push the button, Frank.
I said sing, damn it, sing! Row, row, row your boat. Come on, sing!
Come on, you guys, knock it out. Come on, we can make it if we can resume riffing. Come on.
I never should have gone to the Sands Hotel.
Good. Keep it coming.
There's going to be rock climbing.
Don't bend over. Don't bend over, please. Don't.
Thanks for turning around, Herc. You're a real gentleman. Appreciate it.
Oh, we're gonna make it, guys.
Oh, yeah. That's the spot. That feels good. Yeah.
This is taking kind of a Herculean effort for him, isn't it?
Boy, I shouldn't have ever taken that week off from the gym. It's getting better.
Please. The burning, the itching. Try Cruex. Ooh, it's a Dali painting.
I could watch that all day.
Well, here comes someone who can help you.
Why is he wearing oven mitts?
See you on the dull side of the moon.
Plop, plop, fizz, fizz.
Mr. Yuck is green.
I'd say a little more blush and a little less bronzer for her. Kind of a fall look.
Meanwhile, 2 hours later. This is like the planet of 98-pound weaklings. Everyone gets sand kicked in their face.
Perhaps we'll find her on the mountain of death. Come on.
Come on, even though he's gone, we can still make this movie dull. Come on, he would have wanted it that way. What are they talking about?
I think they should just call the school picnic off, don't you?
This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
Well, as a matter of fact, let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how.
Yeah, I was looking for the ultimate wave, and I found it on Death Mountain. Perfect wave.
Oh, steaming mad at this movie.
It's gas.
Yeah.
The weather started getting rough.
The tiny ship was. At least it isn't a sandstorm anymore.
Oh, I've seen dogs do that on the driveway.
Oh, I should have brought my totes.
Oh my goodness, it's the great urinal cake!
Mine.
Dianetics by L. Ron Hubbard.
Why do I hurt inside? Page 54.
When will this stupid movie end? Page 38.
How much money can we get out of Tom Cruise? Page 25.
Neat.
Ah, I told you you'd come crawling back to the Herc.
The world is having a Malox moment.
I guess so.
Well, I gotta hand it to those mad scientists. This was one of the worst sequences and one of the worst movies we've ever seen. Well.
Just set myself anywhere.
Oh, you know, this is like the scene in Dune, you know, when the Imperial Thopter comes crashing down and Paul and Jessica are stranded, and Jessica says, Yue, and the deaths were not enough for Yue, and then they gotta get the drum stand and the thumper and the rim stuff. Never mind.
It's a woman in the dunes.
It's a cowgirl in the sand.
Oh, I'm gonna make a castle. That's what I'll do.
Oh, brother, really long, pointless scene back there. Whoa, staggering.
Finally.
All right. Get a piece of this rock. Sorry.
Sticks and stones.
Right in the stones. I like that.
Kind of like he's trapped on a giant foosball table, isn't it?
Gumby, no!
There. Ha. How about a martini and Rossi on the rocks? I'm funny. Really cute, huh? Here we come.
Rocking down the street. Is that his butt?
Look. Neat. Hey, I'm thinking. I'm actually thinking. Well.
Hey, she's lying in Gainsburger.
Kill him.
In that order?
You guys are rock stupid. I slay me.
Whatever you do, don't let him pick you up over his head.
It all looks so good. I don't know where to start.
Gincata.
Don't make me laugh, Woodsy Owl. Get out of here.
My name is Hercules, and I'm a rockaholic.
Hi, Herc.
Crunchy. There we go.
Help me, Great Root Bear.
It's like they're being attacked by Mount Saint Michel.
Could you hold up a minute, guys? I'll be with you in a second.
I'm still awake.
Yeah, I am too. What you thinking, Bud?
Hey, that's obscene.
Oh, why?
Ladies and gentlemen, Stonehenge.
This film has aged me.
I know how she feels. It sure isn't you.
Backdraft.
Epilogue.
Springtime in Washington, D.C. means cherry blossoms.
I'm glad that's over.
Do you really have to leave us, Hercules?
Yes, Prince. I may be needed in some other part of the world.
You know how it is
Gillis
being
and
the
I
Herc and all.
Hope that Agar can persuade you to stay.
Can I persuade Agar to share the risks I will surely encounter?
Touche.
Oh, yes. For the rest of my life.
But they're not married. Oh.
Gee, her dress is filthy.
Yeah. It's gonna get uncomfortable up there.
Oh, we better start going. Hercules will be back in Herc Goes Bananas.
Oh, I hope not.
Nice.
You know, Joel, it bothers me when they switch actors on us. Yeah. Hercules Unchained had Steve Reeves, and now Hercules Against the Moonmen has Alan Steele. What happened?
I know, you have to kind of squint and tilt your head a little to make Alan Steele look like Steve Reeves.
Steve's more shiny.
Right, that's exactly right. Well, actually, it happens quite often. You know, the movie industry is so bloated and sluggish, it takes years for a sequel to even a popular movie to get made.
Ouch.
Yeah, and what happened was Steve Reeves did so well in Hercules Unchained. He probably came back to the studio asking for a lot more money. They couldn't meet his price. Enter Alan Steele.
Yeah, we call that the Wayne Rogers syndrome.
The Wayne Rogers?
Yeah, exactly. It's an old adage in Hollywood. When you're doing a remake of a movie for television and you can't get the film actor to do it, you call Wayne Rogers.
Oh, you mean like when he replaced Elliot Gould for the TV version of MASH?
Exactly.
Right, or when he replaced Donna Reed in the TV version of It's a Wonderful Life.
Oh, yes.
It's complicated when you're older.
Don't forget him trying to erase the memory of Walter Matthau in the TV remake of House Calls.
Oh, and then he grew up and became Pernell Roberts.
Okay, that's it. Gypsy, did you realize that Walter Pidgeon was the original Admiral Nelson in the film version of Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea?
No way!
Not Richard Basehart.
No!
Yeah.
Crow, you are so cruel.
So, letters?
Terrible, huh?
All right. Listen, this one is from Leslie, and it doesn't really have a return address, but it's a real nice picture of me and Crow.
Oh, not really very good.
That's it. Come on, you're coming with me. Come on.
Ooh. So I'll just read this other letter here, okay? Oh, hi. Cambot, put that up on Still Store, would you? Yeah, well, sorry about this. Do you know I can't hold up the picture? Can't really hold up anything. Arms don't work, you see. They just kind of hang there. Sad, really. So, this is from Mike Liggett of Beaverton, Oregon, and it says, I have reason to believe that you are not really in space broadcasting, but really broadcasting from Minnesota or somewhere in the U.S. And your robots are nothing but puppets. Huh. Real nice. Well, takes all kinds to make a world, huh? I'm Tom Servo reporting.
Maria!
Oh, I didn't know he could bend that far. What do you think, sirs?
I don't understand it, Frank. This movie should have broken their will. It should have reduced Joel's brain case to a peat pot, encouraged the bots to rip their own heads off, and yet they thrive on it. They're growing larger, more confident.
You know, sometimes I wish I was one of those little guys up there, quipping away, gadding about. I wonder how you go to the bathroom up in space.
Frank, hand me my microphone.
Deep hurting!
Poopy!
Deep hurting!
This is what I'll remember when I think of the movie Mitchell. And I will think of it.
Oh, wait, I lost him. Oh, nope, there he is.
Mitchell, even his name says, is that a beer?
You know, they're easy to follow when they use their turn signal.
Man, why don't they just tie their bumpers together?
You know, it's not an official chase scene without the walk at your walker.
Yeah.
There it is.
Hot merging action.
Oh, goodness, they merged successfully. My heart was in my throat there. Mitchell.
Jeez, these guys couldn't shake a trolley.
This makes driving Miss Daisy look like Bullet.
Next week on Mitchell, the Cloverleaf.
And today, 3M is a vibrant company, combining innovation, effective risk management, and marketing. 3M.
Oh boy, they're traveling at speeds of up to 25 miles per hour.
I've seen faster funeral processions.
The only really exciting thing is that Vanishing Point is being filmed on the other side of the canyon.
Oh, this is nice. They're using the light rock for the chase scene rather than the grunge sound.
I like the light rock.
Oh, finally, the chase scene's pace car.
Yes, the Lincoln Continental, perfect for off-road excitement.
I can't shake him, boss. Here, I'll lightly touch the brake and then accelerate.
Hey, get out of our chase scene.
The vicious Mustang culls the weak ones from the herd.
Hey, you Mitchell! Can I not have your autograph?
Well, so pass if you're gonna. Come on.
Excuse me, may I cut in? May I have this chase?
Do you have any facial expressions?
This is fun.
If you love MST3K, then you'll love the new MST3K channel. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year of non-stop MST3K fun. Classic MST3K episodes, MST3K shorts. But wait, there's more. DVD bonus features, classic Turkey Day segments, new interactive programs featuring special guests. But that's not all. There's Cinematic Titanic, the film crew, and there's even more. Turkey Day Marathon, and of course, the Yule Log.
So just how fun are these quote-unquote toys? These may be playthings, but we're not playing around.
How dare you! I am a robot, not a marsupial. Marsupial?
Cut!
Cut! I'm sorry, Jonah, I just can't say that word.
Oh, well, you'll get it, buddy. It'll be okay.
I get makeup in here. I'm feeling very shiny.
We don't use makeup. He means paint.
Paint,
Can
I
we
need
get paint?
I'm go right here. Marsupial. Marsupial.
Well, I blame the writing and the fact that I can't read.
What? You wrote this. It's your student
Yeah,
film.
blah, 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 yeah, I know.
You're getting way behind.
Yeah, well, Jonah?
Emily, yes?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry to put the kibosh on this, but we're really supposed to be hosting this year's Turkey Day Marathon.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. I'm Jonah Heston.
And hey, everyone, I'm Emily Connor.
And welcome to Turkey Day 2021.
Big doings. We're serving up some classic MST3K episodes for your Turkey Day enjoyment.
Yum.
Plus, stay tuned during the breaks because we'll be revealing all 13 movies in the next brand new season of MST3K.
And they'll be coming exclusively to the Gizmoplex, the first Cineplex on the moon. But we've got to get back to work and try and finish Crow's student film.
Yep.
It's a job I take very, very seriously. Okay, back to one on. This is Crow Poops Cubes.
Yes.
Take two. All right, let's go.
And to get this Turkey Day going, we've got a 1983 dystopian romp, Escape 2000. Happy Turkey Day, everyone.
And action.
But why was it a cube?
In the not too distant future, way down in deep 13, the evil Dr. Forrester was hatching a nasty scheme. He hired a temp by the name of Mike, just a regular Joe he didn't like. His experiment needed a good
tell you my mother's here?
For Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Satellite of Love. And if I could say in all sincerity that it really is a Satellite of Love this week, as I'm holding my annual auction to help the really good cause.
Wait, what's it for?
It's for the really sad kids with hurt puppies. Okay, Christy, if you please, how much am I bid for this first item? A penny. A penny. This classic, durable, handcrafted penny. I'll start the bidding at $85. No? Who'll give me a dime? A penny? Let's move on. Christy, get the nickel.
Okay.
Sure. Our staff combed the globe looking for the best cost no object nickel, and this is it. What am I bid for this nickel? Come on. The hungry rainforest depends on... well, let's move on.
Okay.
Dollar.
Dollar, hey.
$1.
I'd give you 60 cents for that, I guess.
It's 75.
Sold! Okay,
Hey,
let's
I got
tally
it
up the
all.
grand total if you could.
Pretty good deal.
Christy, let's see, it was $1 for 6 for the items, $12 for the material to make the stands. The tux was $300. Okay. Well, we lost only $312.31.
Well, hey.
And next year we'll lose even more. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, you cheap, heartless bastards.
Wow.
We'll be right back after I talk to Bob Geldof here. Crow!
It's the MST3K Season 13 Turkey Day Teaser Countdown.
Mexican wrestlers, time machines, sexy vampires. This movie has it all. It's Santo and the Treasure of Dracula.
What's that? It looks like a bat.
Santo and the Treasure of Dracula. Premiering next year, only in the Gizmoplex.
Crow, I think you should admit that your little auction fundraiser was nothing but a fraudulent attempt to line your own pockets with some easy cash.
Uh-huh.
You know, I hate to ask, what are you doing now?
Well, the angle of the sun is just right, so I thought I'd burn this ant I found while I was organizing my oily rags.
Oh, what next?
An ant? Crow, doesn't that seem pointless and cruel?
Oh, like there's going to be some kind of divine retribution.
Oh, maybe.
Bingo!
It's just
the saddest thing to think
Ah.
about. Oh, no!
Whoa.
My oily rags! Oh! Hi, guys. Some bad news. Although I'm sure you could see it coming just as well as I could. I finally had to put Mom in a home.
Clayton!
She'd really been slipping lately, just off in another world. Like last week, she said, Clayton, where's the coat rack? Where's the coat rack? We don't even have a coat rack. Well, I guess we do, but she's just, her mind is gone.
Clayton, you get me out of this house right now!
Wow.
The flames have spread to Crew's oily rags to level 12, Mike!
Stand by, give me rocket number 9! Prepare to jettison the core!
We don't have a core, we're all gonna die!
My God, to thee! Thank you for those kind words, but in the end, this is the sort of personal tragedy that we must deal with in our own way.
Clayton, I don't like it in here.
Well, I promised her I'd visit. It's not a lot of fun, but she does seem to enjoy seeing me. Oh, don't yell, Mother! It's me, Clayton. Do you recognize me?
Clayton, you let me out of here.
Oh, I'd love to, Mother, but I can't.
Clayton!
Well, Mike, your movie this week is Escape 2000. It's really the kind of thing Mother would enjoy had she still had control of her faculties.
Clayton! Clayton, I'm hungry! Clayton!
Oh, I'm hungry. I'm tired. It never stops. Death would be a blessing.
Oh, God! Good thing we got movie started, we're all gonna die! It's my fault! It's my fault!
I'm going to die! Don't sit in the theater!
Okay.
Well, that was scary, huh? Hey, why is John Madden signing Samuel Goldwyn's signature?
Samuel Goldwyn, father of the Constitution.
Wow, the new draconian HUD policies.
Hello?
You are ordered to leave the Bronx. I repeat, you are ordered to leave the Bronx.
I forgot my luggage!
The area has been declared uninhabitable and destined for demolition. Leave now and leave peacefully.
Okay, you convinced me.
The government guarantees to relocate all of you in comfortable, up-to-date, alternative accommodation.
Mm-hmm.
Leave the Bronx.
Even though this is Italy, leave the Bronx.
I repeat, you are ordered to leave the Bronx.
You too, Henry
The area
Silva.
has been declared uninhabitable and destined for demolition.
Therefore, we suggest you leave
now
the Bronx.
and leave peacefully. You have nothing to fear. The government guarantees to relocate all of you in comfortable,
leave the Bronx.
alternative accommodation.
Vote Johnson! Vote Johnson!
Still reach presence of unauthorized occupancy. Isolate immediately. Isolate immediately.
Hey, I had the radio on. I didn't hear. Am I supposed to leave the Bronx?
Leave the Bronx. The area has been declared uninhabitable and destined for isolate area P6.
And we have a bingo. Hold your cards, please.
Evacuation of area M3 is now complete. Right there. Cordon off. Repeat. Cordon off area M3.
Lunch today, tater tots, jello, pigs in a blanket.
Hang on, Earl. I got to read this sign here. Leave
the Bronx. I repeat. You are ordered to leave the Bronx.
Yeah, I got to tell you, it looks like everybody's left the Bronx, Ted.
Pretty much.
Leave now and leave peacefully.
We gratefully acknowledge the Reynolds Wrap Corporation for donating the costumes.
Relocate all of you in comfortable, up-to-date, alternative accommodation.
I think they're really overselling the New Mexico thing.
Ordered to leave the Bronx. I repeat. You are ordered to leave the Bronx.
Well, I suppose I ought to leave the Bronx.
I thought it was a suggestion.
When Habitat for Humanity cracks down.
Hey, wait a minute, you guys. Look, okay, I leave.
The children left earlier. Eliminate.
Wow, the Orkin men have snapped.
Yo, that sting!
Damn it, he should have left the Bronx.
Second disinfestation group is now operational.
Go with Group 5. I repeat, go with Group 5 to sectors H8.
If you leave the Bronx, we'll give you fudgicles.
And H9. Groups 2 and 5 covering sectors H8 and
Ziggy
H9.
Stardust.
Skyboy 3 to Central, Skyboy 3 to Central. I'm over sectors M60 and M61. Negative readings. Repeat, negative readings.
Oh, and leave the
Central
Bronx.
to Skyboy 3. Converge sector D8. Your man was sighted in the area of sector D8. He got by the Manhattan squad and they lost him. Make sure you don't do the same thing.
You ought to try searching in this message. Hold it.
I think you're going to like this
Hold
one.
it. I've seen something.
A building.
Stand by.
Well, Valerie Bertinelli hasn't left the Bronx.
Working on a sex farm.
I better get over to the Zombie Nightmare set.
Skyboy 3 to Central. Skyboy 3 to Central. It's trash. We've got him. He's a sitting duck hill. We finally got that son of a... Get out of sight.
Trash sense danger.
Those squibs were meant for me.
We have mortgage subsidies for you if you'll just move to New Mexico.
I'm a pretty good judge of people who aren't going to leave the Bronx, and this guy is one of them.
Wow, it'd be horrible to die to the strains of David Sanborn.
This was once a glorious McDonald's playland.
Oh no, Dave's van!
Man.
Come on, be a sitting duck like you were before.
Eddie Money, no!
You just took down Flying Officer Irv Peterson.
Oh, it's staying up there a long time. Oh.
I'd better take a light wrap.
It's all really annoying because he was planning on leaving the Bronx anyway. What do you know?
It looks like most of the buildings have left the Bronx.
Isn't this where they filmed Doll Man? I just have a feeling.
I wouldn't know.
All units to D8. All units to D8. Group 9 covers Parent's apartment.
Something about despairing the partridge?
I didn't catch it.
See, this is the danger of expanding rock videos to full-length features.
Readings indicate he hasn't gone underground and he may be headed for his parents.
Or perhaps his Aunt Sylvia.
How many of them are there? How the hell should I know? Whether trash shows up or not, the parents are to be eliminated.
The parrots are to be eliminated?
Are to be eliminated. Let's go.
Yes, the Bronx, gateway to the Great Lakes.
Graffiti's rather tame.
Their uniforms have a black, breathable cotton panel.
We're here to see the one bedroom.
Gary, how do you keep your helmet from fogging up?
Why are the Mercury 7 here?
Honey, we've been through this 100 times before.
We are the men from Service Master.
But it's a matter of principle. Now, what right has they?
Okay, first we'll ask them nicely to turn down their TV.
28 years and tell us we gotta move to New Mexico. Who the hell wants
They're
to
rehearsing a David Mamet play.
Jesus! No,
I shouldn't have seen Showgirls before I came up here.
you want to go, you go.
Oh, Joe, you know I wouldn't go without you, but
Is
maybe
he married to
Mexico.
Joanne Worley?
What's that? I mean, we never been there, so do we know?
They're not throwing me out, damn it.
I can't leave all this.
They're not throwing me out of my own house.
Please, Joe, do it for me.
I'm Tyne
Those-
Daly.
We can't give in to those. We were born here, for Christ's
Bad
sake.
guys, I think he said.
I understand. I really do. I just don't think it's worth the pain or worth the misery, the living in fear.
We're here to tenderize.
I'm not getting the Tom of Finland posters.
What I'm gonna do?
Oh, no, it'll make it worse.
I'll show them.
I'll show him this. I got it at Sport Mart. Hey, guys, look at this.
Well,
Ooh, got good aluminum on that one.
Sir, would you at least take a watchtower?
Ow! Come on! Come and get me!
Sir, by now I'm sure you've heard about our Leave the Bronx program.
My contact!
Good one, Big Shot. You didn't want to leave the Bronx.
No, not my fine washables.
I'm ready to live the Southwest lifestyle.
Little taste of the weather in New Mexico.
Kawasaki lets the good times roll.
Ah, it's Evel Knievel's handicap access.
I was sleeping up here.
And I can't even have a cat in my apartment building.
Purple rain, purple rain. He's got kind of an inconvenient parking spot.
Gotta be a cash machine around here somewhere.
Well, it's just a good thing he doesn't drive a bus.
Gotta check my Roquefort cheese, man.
Where's the sound?
Oh, I'll do it. Yep.
Okay, let's see. Peg, I hear you call. No. Debbie, I hear you call. No.
Satan? Satan?
Welcome to the Honeycomb Hideout.
Hold it! Hold it!
Well, hi, Walker, Texas Ranger.
What got into you? The next time you don't give the signal, I intend to blow your brains out. Yeah, Trash, who do you think you are? The president? Yeah! Ah.
God, don't tease Trash, I guess.
Come on, try it.
If you love MST3K, then you'll love the new MST3K channel. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year of nonstop MST3K fun. Classic MST3K episodes, MST3K shorts. But wait, there's more. DVD bonus features, classic Turkey Day segments, new interactive programs featuring special guests. But that's not all. There's Cinematic Titanic, the film crew, and there's even more. Turkey Day Marathon, and of course, the Yule Log.
So just how fun are these quote-unquote toys? These may be playthings, but we're not playing around.
I'm in the shower.
Now breakfast up.
Mystery date.
Frankie Goes to Hollywood.
Hi.
It's the cast of Fame.
In the Navy.
One.
Keep popping, baby.
Say it, Trash. Still alive, huh? Listen, honey, I am still waiting.
No comment.
Hey, what?
Just let me see it. Now slice it like a life.
Wait a minute. Hey, I don't mind
I really need this job. And 2, and I want to have, and 3, and...
Ammo. Yes, for ammo, I bring you ammo.
I sent you out for waxworms.
Okay. Why are you getting so excited? Stay cool. Man, I tell you something. I really think you are pretty damn good. Coming and going all the time. Well, isn't that nice? Flattering compliment. It's nice to know you're pretty.
Prince needs a decaf. Pronto.
Oh, by the way, next time the price of ammunition's going up. Hey, don't you think you're ripping yourself enough? Amico de Caraco?
I don't get you.
Vamos! Get what you deserve. Bronze gangs. Pulled up down here eating out of tin cans. Well?
I need a check
We're
sign.
alive and kicking, my friend.
There's a soda delivery up front.
Whereas up there, they kill us like ants.
Hey, what's our FedEx number? There's a guy out front. Hello?
Hey, what are you guys doing here? Get back to your post. Go on. Cabrones.
Go paint some more hats.
The 1-minute manager.
Don't change the subject. Hey, look at that. Big talk a lot. It's all bark and no bite. Yeah, I brought you this.
It's the lyrics that White Snake song is telling you about.
Just in case you run out of toilet paper.
Yeah, put that on Still Store.
Get out of the Bronx, they say. We've got the solar houses and the chanting in New Mexico waiting for you. Hijo de puta!
The Italians really embrace life.
Why you're laughing, they're wasting innocent people. You know what the problem with you guys is, Doblone? You ran too quick
Name's
without even
Doblone?
trying to make a stand. Well, the ones with guts didn't scare so easy. Oh, sure. Look what's talking. Superman! Well, what about my old man and my old lady? And others like them? Just try and move them out of the Bronx. Nah, you turned chicken too soon. That's all. If you had any brains, you tell them to come here. Underground.
We've got a great food court.
The disinfestors will never come here.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, why did I think this was a good idea?
New positive reading, sector H8.
Renegade.
May I suggest a rake?
Sector H8. I love it here.
Oh, man, if only there'd been enterprise zone legislation, none of this would be a problem. This would be... Hey!
Oh, sorry, Dad. Gee. Well,
Jeez, so he parked in your space. Come on.
All right, I got the accordion.
place is just filled with oily rags. It's great.
That's some of the politest, most informative graffiti I've ever seen.
Mr. Lee.
Mr. Lee.
Have you seen a knife like this? But wait, there's more.
Now he'll flash back to the Shaolin Monastery.
Adam Sandler, get him!
Get him!
Yes!
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 Oh, yeah.
Oh, George Hamilton didn't know when to stop tanning.
Wash and go, Pert Plus.
Sorry, Uncle Ron.
A horrible fondue accident.
We just wanted to dry off the cat.
That was my favorite chair.
You should have left the Bronx, Dad.
He took out Horseshack.
He's dead already. Come on.
Dad?
Kathy Bates.
Lorenzo Lamas in the Gino Vanelli story.
Dinner's in the fridge, honey.
Yet her Orlon sweater survived.
Can I have the overturned chair?
This, ladies and gentlemen, will be the New York of the future. The most magnificent architectural complex ever created by man. The eighth wonder of the world.
Me.
This work of genius, ladies and gentlemen, was conceived and promoted by our president, Mr. Clark, who has committed all the company's resources to the project.
Wow, the new stuff killed.
Thank you very much.
Yes, I invented New York City.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
As you can all see, it's a suspended city, linked to the other inhabited zones.
Will it still be a hell of a town, sir?
A perfect, ordered, civilized metropolis. A future city.
Get your hand
for
off my
future man,
ass.
serviced by the most modern technology available.
Every building will have Selectric
A
typewriters.
city in which there are no social blots. Areas of poverty, illiteracy, and crime,
built in,
like the Bronx, will have been totally eliminated.
It's about time. The Bronx is a public disgrace.
Right on. It should go.
The crime rate's horrendous.
The Bronx is a plague. It's not to be believed.
The people from those areas are guaranteed accommodation and a higher standard of living in New Mexico.
That just isn't true.
Honey, please.
Why the hell don't you admit you're deporting and killing them? That you're causing accidents and epidemics to eliminate those people who put up the slightest resistance to being thrown out of their rightful homes.
Get her out of here.
But I'm with Parade.
Hands off me, you fascist.
A fascist Italian? Come on.
This is supposed to be a democracy. You others don't believe a word they're saying. It's lies.
Get her out.
This isn't a press conference. It's a farce. An unadulterated, filthy, dirty farce. You hear me? And the GC Corporation sucks.
Is that true? Do you suck?
Ladies and gentlemen, we live in a democracy. It's only right. We answer the questions asked by bona fide professional journalists,
Sir, what's bona fide mean?
not the hysterical outbursts of so-called crusaders.
Probably that time of the month for her.
Continue, Mr. Hoffman.
I was pretty much done.
Any questions?
The Bronx has been in quarantine for 2 months. When will the press and television be allowed in?
When the killing's done.
The epidemic isn't under control yet, and that isn't the worst danger we want to avoid exposing you to.
Mr. Hoffman, exactly what danger do you mean?
Well, the Bronx has become a kind of no man's land, controlled by street gangs.
As for the transfer of the, let's say, honest residents, what truth is there in the rumor they're being forced out?
Steve
It's total nonsense. They have been financially compensated and relocated with their full consent.
What evidence is there?
What evidence?
We have a great deal of photographic documentation showing their current splendid residential areas in New Mexico, plus affidavits from the thousands who've gone there. Now, all this will be made public as soon as the operation is completed.
Attention! Attention! Abandon all buildings.
Ye who enter
This is a
here.
Final warning. Abandon all buildings.
The Bronx has hit an
They're
iceberg
about
and is
to be
sinking.
demolished. Abandon all buildings. They are about to be demolished.
And I'm mainly talking to you, Steve.
Attention! This is your final warning. Abandon all buildings. They are about to be demolished.
I think they blew their cover here.
They are about to be demolished. Attention! Abandon all buildings.
What's the word from headquarters, sir?
We now go for a response from headquarters.
The very large corporation of America.
There he is.
Get him!
Reporter Peas and Carrots.
Journalist,
Investigative sassafras.
Reporter Peas and Carrots.
But that's not really our
Something
story.
you don't already know.
That's bull.
Oh, yeah.
See you later.
Another great scene.
Look, however much good we do, there are always those who find some reason or other to knock it.
When will a demolition ceremony take place?
How are you answering the UN Human Rights Commission?
It's all in the dossier we gave to you.
President Lincoln, you had a question.
I can't.
Mr. Clark, what about that issue with the...
What's the best way to take care of leg cramps?
Is it really bad to clean your toaster with a knife?
How do I invest in a Fannie Mae?
Sure, all information is in the dossier.
You didn't put these into the dossier, did you, though?
Ooh.
You didn't dare include the identity of who you put in charge of the Bronx evacuation, Floyd Wangler. And we all know who Floyd Wangler is, don't we? A torturer, an expelled prison warden, a killer.
Please, if you could keep all your rhubarbs to a minimum.
Break it up. Make way. Make way.
Oh, geez, I won't build the development. Boy, you try to be nice.
Yeah, here's your man, Floyd Wangler.
Okay, all set up. Now you want to keep it below this line.
Hey, what's with all the lamp cord here? Some Radio Shack project gone horribly wrong?
No, you big dope. It's biofeedback. Helps with my headaches, and I thought I'd get Crow set up here so we can relax.
Biofeedback? Ah, what a load of crap. It's nothing but snake oil, my friend.
No, it sounds cool.
Come on, you losers. Didn't you see that 160 Minutes episode?
No.
No?
Well, I'm sure there was one, and they found out that biofeedback is a bunch of hoo-ha, lamos.
Never mind, Mike. All that matters is if it works. Does it?
Well, it sure seems to help me. Okay, you're set.
Okay.
Now, just relax, and you'll start to feel your fingertips warm up, okay? Just relax, okay?
Right.
Relax, and now the tension will slowly start to melt away, okay? All right, great. All right, now relax. Good. You're doing a good job. Just relax.
Fire! We got a fire!
What is it, Servo?
I don't know. We got several small spontaneous fires bursting out throughout the ship.
No, back it off a bit. Get Gypsy. Go to condition red.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Very restorative.
They're here. It's Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour. Join Emily, Mega Cynthia, GPC, Tom Servo, and Crow as they turn the cheesiest movie on the screen into the funniest thing on the stage. You'll be shocked, amazed, terrified by making contact. If you love Mystery Science Theater, you will love it. If you don't, you'll be totally confused, but you'll still love it. Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour.
Baby, yes, I just love that charbroiled flavor. Oh, yes, crispy skin.
Maybe I should go to a junior college for a while.
Okay, Trash, let's take it again. Remember, you're really upset. Your parents have been fried, and... forget it.
Evacuate all buildings at once.
Are they still on that kick?
Final warning. Demolition squads are about to go into action. I repeat, evacuate all buildings at once. Demolition squads are about to go into action.
The remaining pizza will go on sale.
Go into action. This is your final warning. I repeat, this is your final warning.
I want to carry it.
I want to carry it,
Oh.
Fab.
Jackson, where are those charges? Coming up, coming up.
Henry Silva, supplied by Renta Silva.
There's still somebody inside, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was off in some daydreamy world.
Say what's inside?
Well, sir, I said there's still somebody.
Oh, right. Rats? Roaches?
Perhaps I didn't make myself... Oh, I see. Very clever, sir.
Right.
Proceed!
Jeez, he's got Ricky Ricardo Tourette syndrome.
Come on, move your butt. Take over that building now, run!
Chauffeur is going to clean up this town.
That building, dynamite it!
Or hang batteries on it or something.
You!
Lick me!
Move that truck!
I hate middle management.
Mr. Wangler, sir. Call for Mr. Clark for you. Fine, I'll take it now.
Good, since he's on the phone now.
Squads move back under cover. Demolition is about to start. All squads move back.
They're ditching us.
Gary saw a silverfish! Ah!
Oh, realistic makes one that says explode, not explode.
Frank sneezed.
Hey, from the inside, it's not so bad.
Gee, was today the day where we were supposed to lead the Bronx?
War-torn the Bronx.
I gotta call Schneider.
Geez, I hope I can still get my mailbox open.
For the rent I pay, I should not have to put up with this crap.
This is why they don't allow hot plates.
I wish that they would at least put up a sign when the elevator is out.
Oh, the Bronx is something which I should have left.
Well, it was going well till then.
They're blowing up models to get rid of him.
Ah, the ladder of Damocles.
Yeah, so far his greatest adversary is a ladder.
Barracuda.
Should I move or no? Or move?
This is tension, right?
Yeah.
This caretaker job is harder than I thought it would be.
Jeez, is it Monday?
Must get to Whitesnake tapes.
This would make a cool coffee table. I gotta save it.
Someone left a burrito in the microwave.
It tossed him into the streets of Rio Bravo.
Listen, Wangler, I've got the media on my back from morning to night, and I don't know what to tell them anymore. I'm paying you damn good money.
Well, it's Italian money.
And look at the results I get.
Are you anywhere in this car?
In 5 days, a Bronx operation is coming up at the UN.
And I've got jazzercise.
You know what they're calling your methods? Genocide.
Its head shaped like a peanut.
The technical term is disinfestation.
Disinfestation?
Now, you pay me to take care of the technical side. The moral part is not my sector.
The important thing is to do the job cleanly.
The disinfestation?
Mr. Wangler.
In 1986, despite all our technical know-how, we did not succeed in getting rid of the rats.
That's the plot of Fightful Goes West, anyway.
Now, these people, if you can call them that, they are a race apart.
Isn't he Michelle Lee?
They're what's left of the gangs that battled for the Bronx.
I'm not speaking to you anymore.
You're worse than they are, Mr. Wangler.
Allow me to correct you, Mr. Clark. I'm worse than anybody.
Except that one guy, he was really worse.
There's gotta be a launching pad around here somewhere.
Once out of love and it was a gas. Soon
There's a bunch over there. They just started to leave.
What?
We'll have to deflee them.
What?
Throw them in the transit depot. What do you want to do, burn them?
Nothing.
Yeah, let's go.
We must protect this dirty box.
Ah, the cast of any cable access program.
No, I actually don't mind if they burn these guys.
Hi. Say, you guys feel like leaving the Bronx?
Ah, Mr. Homeless people. Once again, we see there's nothing you can possess that I cannot take away.
Come on, wake up.
No, I'm a ghost. Boo.
Is this your indigent?
Do you know if they lived in Manhattan, they could have gotten rid of the Jeffersons?
Yeah, the chicken under his coat.
Let's take the tunnel.
How about a little fire, spaceman?
Quit disinfestating us.
Ew. Ew.
Ooh, chunks.
Understood, Skyboy 5.
Am I thinking that or hearing
To all
that? I don't know.
disinfestation squads. To all disinfestation squads. Emergency alert.
He's got a toupee under his nose.
Birds on sector R2R. Repeat, R2R. Terror is our strength.
Could you...
And he isn't even afraid of us. The gangs must not be allowed to find a leader. We've got to find this trash and kill him now.
Later, in enchanting New Mexico.
Now it's kind of out of the way, but they've got great omelets.
Down here's my bong room.
You sure you know where the fuse box is?
Kathy Ladman, Private Eye.
It's the MST3K Season 13 Turkey Day Teaser Countdown.
Come for Barbara Crampton. Stay for the endless stop-motion robot battles. This is Robot Wars.
Long-term storage of hazardous materials can be safe. And fun.
Robot Wars. Premiering next year only in the Gizmoplex.
Look to this slum, graduate.
Here comes the bookmobile.
Snipes, Bertinelli, Escape 2000.
Right under LaGuardia Square.
She's got a Bobby Fleckman voice.
Judging from the stink, I'd say we're Under the public toilets.
Oh, that's my Chanel.
Shoot, I need a jump. You guys have cables?
Trash, you're missing your welding class.
You're kind of in my way. You block my...
You twirl around.
Are you?
Ooh, I'm driving my life
Are you
away.
sure this
So, you like it?
We have to risk it, Jay.
What the hell for? You think 4 lousy pictures of their dirty work's gonna change things?
So far, talking's done no good. Come on.
Mandy Patinkin gets a tour of the sewer.
Howard Stern in West Side Story.
Formerly Dan's Diaper Service. Now the Annihilation Squad.
Your DAS Marching Band.
The Good Humor Organization in a show of force.
Under no circumstances look to the right, men.
They've got Rhoda Morgenstern.
Steve Dallas, terrorist.
Ever since the salmonella outbreak, the Schwanstruck needs high security.
Can we ride in the van? I mean, there's nobody in there.
Steven Tyler, action hero.
We're being attacked. Take cover. Run,
Good luck. Let me know what happens.
If they see us, we've had it.
Just thought you should know that.
I regret nothing.
Sonia Braga looks on.
I was unable to make them leave the Bronx.
Should have cut ear holes in this thing.
Get away. Get away. I'm rigged with a bomb. Get away. Go on with it.
Seems stupid in retrospect.
Get out of here. Get away.
Nice slide, and he's safe.
Oh, I'm shot, and then you trip me. Great.
Quick, Jay, there! There's others coming!
But if they see us, we've had it.
I'm gonna take the crap out of this picture.
You've seen me, and I've had it.
It's a funny gag lighter.
I know it's wrong, but he smells delicious.
Oh, there was supposed to be a mat.
You know, a year after they restore the Bronx, it's going to be karate schools anyway.
Fred Melitnikov.
It's the SWAT bread delivery.
Jeez, look at all this good particle board people are throwing away.
Hey, I wonder if that's the dirty box from earlier.
She looks like Shelley Duvall after a drinking binge.
Please, ma'am, if you go to New Mexico, you'll have a nice view of cacti. You could live in a really nice artist colony. You might meet Joni Mitchell. Oh?
Wow, did I do that? She looks like a guy dressing up like Diana Ross.
So, now the loving begins. Ah!
Come on, follow my hair.
Aren't these corporations phony?
You peed in my locker, didn't you?
You let them both get away. Girl and that delinquent trash.
Rockwell wants his coat back.
I don't think so. They're both under there. Or maybe there.
Right there.
But somewhere there.
Maybe you intend to go down to convince them to waste themselves with some dynamite.
Oh, I don't think so.
You guys didn't rehearse, did you?
That is before the truth comes out.
A layman wouldn't understand.
Nobody knows they're there. It's easy to make people who don't officially exist disappear.
The speakerphone is right.
Can you?
Ever love me?
Yes, Only we've got to catch them by surprise. If we let them get away, it's going to be very tough. The place is full of tunnels.
I'm just blue skying here, but...
Passageways. Sewers. It's like a
thing that does some...
It's like a jungle.
Without trees or humidity
It's
or
really
tires.
a wonderful place.
Who are you?
Hey, get ready for a lot of laughing.
Oh, yes, the reporter girl. I hear about that on the radio. You know you're really something?
You got me so I can't sleep at night.
Sure cow that stink.
I was born here in the Bronx. That's why I get so worked up about it.
The show is about to begin.
Things are looking bad.
I'll say.
If you don't do something down here to protect yourselves, you'll be in trouble.
We're getting a big slab of Toblerone here.
Jess?
Got the crap. What about you? And your plans to stay out in the open? You think you can stop them, huh?
Listen, people of Baghdad. You really think you guys are safe down here?
Baby, they will never come down here. They know very well we'll bust their asses if they do.
The blonde!
I want to be called the Blonde.
Part the waves. Part the waves, come on.
Come on, give me some laughing room here.
What is it, honey?
I found this in the tunnel, under the old schoolhouse. This disinfestor's poking his nose around.
Suddenly I feel sad.
I did right, didn't I?
I'm not laughing very much today.
What's eating those guys? It's the first time they came here. They never did before.
They want to rebuild the Bronx. You think they'd go ahead with you jerks down here?
Listen to her, Doublon. She's got a point.
Rat woman is right.
Nobody would sit on a John. Full of dynamite.
I did it once, and it was a mistake.
Skyboy 5, I repeat the message. Check the hidden entrance on the slaughterhouse. Hidden entrance on the slaughterhouse.
I'm Cherokee
Corner
Jack.
23A and 51A.
I'm tired and my feet hurt and it's hot.
23A and 51A.
It's the annual paper
Also,
drive in the
under
Bronx.
Stadium locker rooms, north side, same sector.
Nah, it's hard being a Nazi. I should have just been a pirate.
I love opening night, don't you?
You turn me right round, baby, right
With
round.
that ship, and then let them come. We'll be ready.
God, I love show business.
Juana, what are you doing here? Go back outside and keep your eyes open. Understand? Right. Okay, boys, 10 minutes. Hurry
We're the
up.
good Nazis, aren't we?
Hey, Jack, put those
Hot
out
dog,
on the
get your
answer,
Hebrew
right?
natural Franks
You're
here.
not going to settle anything with shooting and killing. I've tried to make trash here. Realize that, too.
Have a big bowl of coffee for
What
breakfast.
are we supposed to do? Tell them, come in, make yourself at home? Huh?
No. To lick them, you got to force the GC
I don't want to lick them.
negotiate. And
Hey, put those
Alibaba,
guns over
there's
one
only
side.
one way.
Nosferatu.
Kidnap their president.
I do not feel like laughing. What's wrong with me?
Kidnap the president. I like it.
That's
It's big.
Big, McLarge, huge.
It's bold.
It's bold!
It's incredibly cheesy.
You know, there are certain flaws in this film.
Start every week on the Satellite of Love with your favorite robot friends and watch MST3K episodes selected by MSTies for MSTies.
Ah, fantastic.
It's all happening on the 24/7 MST3K channel. See you Monday.
Push the button, Frank.
Anyway, that's how we got the guy out of the cheese cutter. Hey, give me a cold one there, will you, Sportaruno?
Okay.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. He was wearing his coveralls, so he was nothing but a bag of blood. Hey, you got that bullet coming there?
I don't think we have any bullets.
Come on, hook me a brewski there. Hey, they reshowed the Theismann injury. I got it on tape. I got a forehead VCR so we can freeze it. It's great. Hey, come on, crack me one.
Oh, open a window, sure.
Oh, where's my 12-ounce curl there, buddy?
We didn't bring any curls, I think.
Oh, you're coming over for the game? I got it in surround sound. It's going to be great. Come on, a Tisson. I want to be a mountain man.
Oh, well, that would be a nice
more
thing
cream
to be.
spinach there, pal. You're not doing too well. Come on, eat up. We got more steaks, too. Hey, come on, it's Miller time.
Oh, really? I didn't realize it gotten so...
No. Come on, I got a dead soldier here.
Oh, I'm sorry. That must be terribly tragic for you.
Would you snag me one?
What? Snag?
No, stop that. Now, come on, pop me one.
Okay, I'll have to come around to do it.
Oh, God, I love men's night. This is great. Oh, we got movie side. Come on.
How about a beer?
How can anybody trust New York without being cat?
Oh, dinosaur pasta.
They all be against us. Then, the police, and maybe the National Guard.
Is there any milk?
They're talking about up above. What if somebody crawled all the way underneath the city? There are people who've done it, aren't there?
The robbery of the First National Bank. Then there was the time they cleaned out Tiffany's.
They had that crazy strike.
Right. Isn't he around anymore?
Oh, he's around, all right. But he will change his home for a villa on Long Island.
Is he hard to find?
No. But the hard thing is to find him in a good mood.
Why? What if he's in a bad mood?
Then you got a problem. A big problem.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I get it. This is a metaphor for something.
My coffin is right over here.
Radon levels are really high down here.
Hello? Trust Industries.
Yes, of course, Al.
I don't know, loading, I guess.
There's nothing in the papers this morning.
Yes, with the Gore-Tex, right?
Okay, Al.
Yeah, the extra large is fine.
I'll go there myself and see what I can do.
Will there be a bra fitter on duty?
Don't mention it, Al. It's my pleasure.
Yeah, I'll pass the catalog on to a friend.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Bye, Al. What a mess. He wants the hospital finished before the elections.
Well, at least we have his promise that he'll see Washington doesn't interfere in our Bronx business.
Here's my report card. You have to sign
Yeah.
it.
But this damn hospital is costing us all of $80 million. I don't know who's worse, the politicians or the gangs.
Or the rat woman.
Lupita, no.
Overload. Overload.
Listen, I like your style, but go easy with that thing.
I gotta see Strike.
Go back home.
I gotta see Strike.
We did that line.
Only if I say, okay.
I hear when Strike comes into the movie, it really picks up.
Watch out for the wire.
She's so popular.
Boom. Boom.
Your magic isn't very good, kid.
It always makes for great cinema when the caretaker shows an apartment.
How can you have any meat if you don't eat your pudding?
So, what do you think? Gas and electric are included. Put down a small deposit.
Talk sarcasm in the classroom. Hey!
Thing, put the Luger down.
Strike?
Strike! Are you kidding? It was way outside.
Oh, that's a great confession.
You certainly must have heard I'm crazy, right?
Sure did.
Sure I did, lady-o.
Heard you're the craziest,
Oh, no.
but you're also the greatest.
I am Mr. President, the thing of the...
We need you to kidnap the president.
Of the United States?
No, the GC Corporation.
Sure, I heard. You really think I didn't know?
They're especially out to get you.
I must have the scarf. It's so kicky.
Oh, watch out, her other jaw's gonna shoot out.
This is so red hot.
And rightly so. How else could they have succeeded with the robbery of the century without you?
Can I get you a glass of blood?
In the National Bank, John. And what about Tiffany?
She looks like if Gilda Radner and Satan had had a baby.
How about time we emptied Rockefeller?
Well, there are probably experimental mind-altering drugs that'll make me want to kiss her, but I don't.
Hey, wait a minute. What's in it for me?
That's simple. If they want their president back, they have to put things back the way they were.
No, doesn't affect me at all.
Bronx will be back in the hands of the gangs, which means you'll go back to being the #1 guide for all the big robberies.
Well, that's sweet, Trash.
Instead of hiding out down here.
You got a point there.
Trash. Trash. Whoa.
Okay. You can count on me.
I must have blood.
Get ready, Junior. We're going on a job.
School waits another year.
What do
Fine.
you plan to do with the kid?
I wouldn't think of doing a job without him.
Well, yeah, but, oh.
It's okay by me, honey, if you really want to bring this useless slob along.
So the hero of our movie has to go hire another hero.
Don't try it again. I'm a pro.
Drive me, fool.
Drive me, fool.
Meanwhile, in Schaumburg, Illinois.
It's Friday afternoon. The employees of Citicorp turn the speakers out of the windows.
Wilford Brimley is 007.
Oh, sorry, sir. I was rocking out in here.
Driver, take me down to the mailbox.
Ah, she's looking for a place to hang upside down for the night.
Now listen. It's going to get much rougher from here on in. So be on your guard. There are more ways to die down here than there are in a Bruce Lee film.
What are some of his
Each
films?
one's on his own. If anybody gets hurt or has to stay behind for any reason, don't count on help.
I'm setting the thing, Plump.
You know, he looks like Persis Kambata.
Another hard-hitting look at cities with buildings.
Who's the boy?
He's yours, remember?
Believe it or not, he's my son.
And you keep him buried down here?
What? Is up there better?
Yeah, it looks great, actually. Traffic's pretty moderate. Oh, hey, we got a great waterfront park here.
You've been waiting an hour. Why don't we just go?
And now another look at love. American style.
Neat. How did you do that with the package of thing?
Now the hero subcontractor has to subcontract to his kid.
I'm doing the traffic report.
No, I am.
Boy, I miss Toblerone.
Oh,
Moon, let's leave your bag over there.
yeah. Is his name Moon W. Trash?
Junior, place your charges about 10 feet apart.
Yeah, right. I'll take care of this. You go ahead and suck face with Vampira.
I just really, really miss Toblerone.
Okay, I get to it.
Oh. What was I going to say? Damn.
We're going out now. I've explained everything. You know what to do.
Yeah, okay. Good luck.
Weird courtship of Eddie's father episode here.
Jim Henson's Chairman Mao babies.
I'll catch up on my Marxist dogma while they're up there.
Coming in low out of the rising sun. Scares the hell out of the executives.
Something about, because you mentioned bank lines and,
Well, hey, it is better up here. A lot better.
Are you coming? What are you doing? Gee.
Hey, Skipper, look at the terrorists over there.
On sale, Sebro barges. Own a genuine Sebro barge. Sebro Barge Company.
South Access Blockade Act.
Anyone seen Lieutenant Kojak? Tall, bald, ugly. Anyone?
We're looking for Petrocelli over here.
We're just waiting for Banachek to show. I think they all carpooled.
Hey, they're going to bring that lunch wagon over here. We're going to have to go over there.
Blocked all the roads leading to the island. How do we get in?
Trash makes a contribution.
We're in already.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
I'm going to go across town to this great bar I know. English pub. They got great scotch.
Hey, what is this, a hen party? Shape up. Come on, you're not on vacation. Follow me. We got a job to do.
Well, I'll tell you about this bar I know later with all the broads and all the, yeah.
Well, I got to tell you about this lunch I had one time. There were broads and lunch and broads.
Guys, I sweated all over the corp. Sorry.
This is driving me crazy. I can't remember what I was going to say.
Again, the movie states unflinchingly that there is a city.
Let's see. Toblerone recommended the Guggenheim. Maybe we...
Where the heck did the city go?
I'm glad we got those noise cancellation shoes.
You know, I am the undead. I shouldn't be out in the sun.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we are on East Island with a beautiful view of the Manhattan skyline. With the official ceremony for the commencement of the demolition of the old historic Gothic castle is about to begin. In its place will be the new Children's Hospital.
And Weekly Reader News is on the scene.
I'll get back to my report in a minute, but I just love helicopters.
Trash just seems lost.
The Promise Keepers are there.
There's a bunch of white guys down there, sir. Is that them?
Do that thing.
Hands in pockets, look up.
And now we simply kidnap him.
Gotta say, expected more of a turnout for the destruction of ye old Gothic castle.
The helicopter has just landed and Mr. Henry G. Clark is getting off. Ready to greet him is New York State Governor Malcolm Biddle.
Don't laugh at his name, he gets mad at that.
I bet this live coverage is really pulling in the numbers.
Folks, I know you're all excited about the munitions plant going. I mean the Children's Hospital.
Well, Mr. Clark, how was your trip?
Very good, thank you.
Ah, please come with me.
Would you like a pop?
We have some photographers waiting here. They're going to be snapping some pictures.
And some bras.
We want New Yorkers to know who the man is who's building their future city for them.
I guess a little notoriety never hurt anyone.
Where's the buffet?
Maybe some questions as well, if you don't mind.
No, not at all.
As you have read in the papers, Mr. Clark, president and main stockholder of General Construction Corporation, has not only donated the entire island to the state, but generously agreed to do the complete raising job free of charge.
Shh. These mule deer are extremely wary.
Delta 1, Delta 1.
Yeah.
Radio links established.
Okay, right.
Situation?
Everything here is under control.
This
Understood.
is good gum.
This is a message to unit leaders. Message to unit leaders. Until the ceremony is over, all river craft, including ferries, are to be kept clear of the island.
Hey, that's
now
not
report
fair.
your situations. Sigma 2.
Hi.
Over.
Area 1 is covered.
Roger, Sigma 2. Omega 6,
Hi.
come in, please.
Omega 6.
Should we spread out or something?
Roger. Able 3. Able 3 here.
Yeah.
All place with everything well under control.
You're going to the lunch wagon. Check area 4 and move on to area 5. Sorry, I'll get you later.
And on behalf of the General Construction Corporation, I have the great honor of asking Governor Biddle
Not Piddle.
to give the first blow of the pick.
Thank you very much, Mr. Clark. I'm very proud.
Don't screw it up, Piddle.
I'll show him who's Piddle. I'll bring this cathedral down with a mighty blow of my hammer.
Ow! Owie! It hurts my wrist.
The governor has just given the first symbolic blow of the pick to the wall of the old building, marking the beginning of the demolition. The new Children's Hospital, to be constructed by Mr. Clark's company, will be style blended with the Eighth Wonder project for the future. The complete rebuilding of the Bronx to a fashionable residential area.
Bench punch, you guys.
One of our campaign promises. And by gum, we're going to carry it out.
Skarsky and Carole King.
Frank, what are we doing?
Oh, I think we need a little diversion.
I'll take care of it, Conan.
Why'd you call him Conan? Where did you get Conan?
I know what to do.
Go to it.
A rubbery Jimmy Smiths.
Lies! They're all lies! It's about time the truth was told.
News! This is actual news!
What's really going on in the Bronx?
A nosy
Well, I'll
crusader
tell
again.
you. I can tell you because I've seen it with my own eyes. People are being slaughtered in there, exterminated. And this genocide is being condoned by our dear governor. Why don't you admit it, Governor Biddle?
Not
Why
Biddle.
don't you admit that you're in cahoots with Clark? That you're giving GCC carte blanche to assure your re-election?
Stop.
If you don't see corrupt
He's got a gun. He's going to shoot Mr. Clark.
Kill her!
Nice governor.
Murder at some historic cathedral somewhere.
Nosferatu was murdered today.
We need a wooden stake here.
You're blind, buddy. I saw it myself.
The rodent kingdom mourned the loss of the Rat Queen today.
This is just plain crooked. I hate evil corporations that try and evacuate the Bronx and plant guns.
Yeah. Just burns me. Colonel Mustard looks nervous.
Trash stumbles into the middle of the action.
It's Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour. Join Emily, Mega Cynthia, GPC, Tom Servo, and Crow as they turn the cheesiest movie on the screen into the funniest thing on the stage. Making Contact.
Oh, hey, Trash has got Italian bun huggers.
Something sort of Richard Dreyfussinian about this guy.
Exploding boards!
Good afternoon, Mr. Murdering Clark.
Just Mr. Clark is fine.
Come on, let's get out of here.
He's being kidnapped by Kiss.
Todd!
Battleship Potemkin's losing a lot of crew.
Leave a salt lick for the rabbits and...
Stay down.
Sega!
The physics of this make no sense.
To all emergency units operating around the Bronx.
President Clark has been kidnapped. Repeat, GCC, President Clark has been kidnapped.
What's with the drum sound?
They're looking for Frog 1. French Connection.
And now pinch in the silent spot.
I've grown to like flank.
Striped.
Striped?
Go on. With me. Come on, there's no sound in here.
This trampoline accident could have been avoided. Never use a trampoline with unstable TNT in your pocket.
Maybe this is an outrageously funny Italian movie.
I think it was originally conceived as a still photograph.
Back when ballet dancers moonlighted as chauffeurs.
Skyboy 9 to Central. I may have something, over.
I think it may be a cold. Over.
The old historic Gothic Castle subway stop.
Gotta get at the canned peaches.
No, please. I don't have any tokens.
Hey, Grandma, we got another one.
What do you want from me? Who are you? Shut up.
Don't make me think. I can't multitask.
Squad number 2 to the sewer system north of the port.
Squad 9 to the subway tunnels in Sector 4, the 125th Street entrance.
Come on, move it.
All right, the bobsled team has arrived. Good.
Move it. Always left, practice.
Is that the way to motivate Wade?
Go to the door now.
I was in the basement. Something happen up here?
The movie's backing up.
The ones who went after them are all dead, too.
I'm on the phone.
Hello. Wangley here. Shift 7 squad to the Bronx. And give me an okay.
Operation Stop Flink.
You people never learn. You've got to hit them first.
Yes, I know, but...
I'm on the phone.
Okay. Intercept them before they reach the Bronx. And don't go the same way they did.
It's all tore up. Go
Ripped with
around.
explosives. I'm on my way to the Bronx to direct operations myself.
And Squadron 9 arrives at the Carnegie Deli.
Must make liquor delivery.
117. Squad 8 to emergency exit 326.
Hurry, hurry. We didn't get a permit to film.
Beware of possible dynamite charges.
That's always good advice.
I can't see where this would continue for another 20 minutes.
The Bronx is leaking.
Hold it!
Is this moisture gonna frizz my hair out?
Listen, whatever happens, I'd like to get something straight between us.
You coming on to me?
No way.
Dump my used oil in the
You
gutter.
really think that I and I alone am responsible for all the unpleasant things that have been going on in the Bronx? It's very complicated, you understand. The decisions were not all mine.
Yeah, but you're still a wheel.
Whoops! Run!
So?
Okay.
Let's go.
I gotta get you to kindergarten.
Let's move it.
Maybe this is a chick film and we just don't get it.
You know, we haven't taken the time to enjoy the death of that devil vampire woman.
Right.
You ever think, Ernie, that the filth coming down could have been your own?
Oh, we spotted some floaters, sir.
Ooh!
Sir, we're okay. That's what these suits are for. Ah!
Panicking commander.
The director had a vision. Make guys jump in slow motion.
This flame-proof suit sucks. Oh!
Jeez. Bring back Toblerone.
Yeah, we want Toblerone.
So these apartments, the kitchens will be real open and airy, laundry on every floor. Wow, this is going to be a terrific development.
We always jump and forget to shoot.
Guard! Oh, wait.
Schmook, trunk, zip, I'm afraid. Chunks, Krull, Flap, Twerk, Ryan.
Oh, I tore a groin muscle.
Jeez, it looks like Prince of Persia.
Well, it's nicer than the Soldier Field bathrooms.
Hey, the Los Angeles River.
Tonight on the Channel 9 News.
Strike!
It sounds like the Banachek suite for orchestra and guitar.
You too can play the electric guitar in 2 days.
Don't shoot! It's me, Clark, don't shoot! Am I glad to see you guys?
Oh, high bouncing bullets.
Look, just leave the Bronx. We're just trying to do our job. Wow.
Hey, it's our one guy.
Blink? Spinch? Is that you?
Are you our one guy?
Can't decide who I like better.
John Rambo.
You try that again and you look like a tea strainer.
A hostage is no good dead. I've got to be worth something. If we're going through all that much fuss topside.
Then you know who to root for, right?
Dork, I'm surprised at you.
Because if we make it, so do you.
They're coming. They're coming.
Where are they?
Hang on, I'll come over there.
Right now, don't tell them 4.
Charger set?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Come on, you heard him. Notto, tell him 4.
Move!
I was hoping we'd see that darling explosion gesture he makes.
Maybe I just need to lay down for a minute. No, I'm fine.
dope.
No, I think I better.
Seemed fine in the theater.
Come on, have a little of this.
Oh, no, I'm feeling
Hey,
no,
what would the Mads be calling at this hour for?
Okay, it's like this, Nelson. I've been going over your Arbitron numbers, and despite our efforts to boost your ratings, they've been flatteroo. We tried MST nights, but the network just didn't go for it. Frankly, I blame you guys.
Us? Why?
Why? Because there's no kid. Every successful television show has had a winsome child of some sort. Take your Family Affairs, your Full Houses, your The Avengers. The Avengers didn't have a cute kid. Well, split hairs if you will. The point is, we need something cute on the show. Gentlemen, I give you Timmy Bobby Rusty. Huh?
Timmy Bobby Rusty?
Come on, look, he's got red hair.
Dr. Forresto, are you my daddy?
No. Well, Mike, adorable, huh? I can already feel those ratings going boom. Timmy Bobby Rusty.
What does Timmy Bobby Rusty do exactly?
Do? What does he do? Why, he's adorable, and people will love it. Oh, that must be the Arbitron numbers.
Hey, lady, are you my nana?
Look, Clay, I gotta be honest. I don't like kids.
Oh, damn! Timmy Bobby Rusty didn't bring the ratings up one scintilla. Well, don't worry, Nelson. There's still my nude celebrity trap shoot. Pull.
It's the MST3K Season 13 Turkey Day Teaser Countdown.
Join Patrick Wayne and Sid Haig for an underwater island-hopping, pearl-seeking adventure. It's Beyond Atlantis.
Feast your eyes on this. Beautiful.
Some mother grabber set a trap.
Beyond Atlantis. Premiering next year, only in the Gizmoplex.
Send a squad. Down the manhole.
Yonder manhole?
Eight didn't get through. Why waste any more squad?
Who's this personal injury lawyer who keeps showing up?
Because we're leading them into a trap. They cannot get out of the Queen's sewers or the Manhattan lines either.
Fine.
Well, don't get mad. It's true. Come on.
I'll be in my office waiting for news. Good or bad.
Get those oven mitts off your shoulders.
Hello. Yes. Wangler.
I want to win a Wangler.
What are those idiots doing? Sleeping?
Oh, they are sleeping.
Listen, I want a squad sent to the East End sewer now.
Clerk, we're ready to go down now.
Hurry it up.
Okay, yo, gotcha.
What's the delay? Go down quickly.
Where are you? Oh, where are you? Oh, where are you? Oh.
Oh, that was my sore ear trash.
There, against the wall.
You guys will never make it.
We might. Come on.
If you let me go, I promise I'll talk...
Shut your damn trap. We know your promises.
Are you guys going to blow us up again?
Now. Turn there. Go, go. Come on, Big Shot. Let's go.
Oh, bummer. Hope they don't blow our crotches up.
Oh, what did you step in?
Oh, don't. Wait, it's all twisted. Oh, damn.
Hold it.
I'll be able to go that way.
I'm just going to wait for me, because we all got to get up there.
Wonder if the Silver Pants guys hate the blue uniform guys.
Oh, I shouldn't have wore these tight Italian underthings. Ugh.
Why do you think we'll make it? I think we're doing fine.
Hold it.
Jeez, they keep spawning.
I am officially hot in this suit.
Boil and bag people.
What was the ladder?
We're right on top of them. The 4 squad is blocking the main exit, so we've got them trapped.
That's a beautiful hike.
Only a matter of minutes now.
That was a stroke of genius, sir.
Need a light, sir?
Don't congratulate me too quickly.
Rimsky-Korsakov's delightful spike descending, written originally for the ballet.
Oh, rope burns on the willy.
Oh, I'm getting tingly.
Team building through Outward Bound.
Good boy. It's easy.
But you're so big and brave, Trash.
This is easy and fun. I'm building my pecs as I'm evacuating the Bronx.
My wallet.
Baby, hold on to me.
Oh, God, he's snugger than ever.
Alfred Hitchcock's rope. Not the movie, they just borrowed his rope.
Go ahead. That way.
Oh, fine. Here's your stupid rope.
Wow, we must be in God mode with unlimited ammo.
Let's go. Move.
Looks like vanity.
New York City ran out of cops today.
I should have known.
Quick.
Strawberry quick. That's what I'm thirsty for.
Me too. Me too. I want to die. Thank you.
Shoot them all. We'll make more.
Why, you murdering little rat.
You're going down next, Dad.
Let's go.
So tell me honestly, what do you think of my security force?
We were about to run off the ledge anyway.
I repeat.
My face is long.
You got them. But if they get into the Bronx with all those gangs, I cannot guarantee it.
You say Mr. Clark is in danger?
Absolutely.
Man from Uncle Swishpan.
There's a risk that they will kill him.
Hello?
I will talk with you later.
Methadone.
8 o'clock coffee.
No sugar, you idiot! How many times do I have to tell you, no sugar? It makes me crazy!
Crazy.
And why do you want to be a scale model here at Conglomco?
Vroom, vroom.
What? You like that, huh? You like it when I touch your penthouse? Yeah.
You don't like me, do you? You think you're better than me.
I'm getting all of your names.
You? Your name? And you? I got yours. And ha! You?
All right. Same time tomorrow, then? Okay, thank you for your time.
Don't look at me as I walk away. I'm leaving.
Ah, what a jerk that guy is. Hey, Kondo, you like that guy?
Nah. I am an architect at a small Midwestern Bronx. The first building was neo-Roman in style, and more later.
Miss Gibbs?
I'm not here.
Take down a press communique.
No.
Our president, Mr. Clark,
Green, I'll take care of that.
has been kidnapped by a group of Bronx criminals.
Good.
Their demands are absurd.
They want crappies nailed to every lamppost.
$10 million, or they'll kill him in cold blood. These are not people fighting for their homes, but crooks, hungering after money and blood, especially blood. Because the time they give us to collect this enormous sum is ridiculous.
It's none time.
Which they know perfectly well.
Thank you, Wisewall.
They're right on top of us. The tunnel there.
Okay.
You're gonna take me to the potty. I have to go.
Wait there.
Boy, if you're into creeping around corners, this is your movie.
I heard of Ibix's. Maybe not.
This is from the Hard to Find Tools catalog.
Thank you, Brookstone. I knew this would come in handy. Whoop.
Man, buck fever is a real problem with these silver guys.
Real hard to find genuine Ringo caps anymore.
Come on. Fourth squad went off on the wrong track, sir. They fell into some kind of trap, but the fifth squad had them cornered near the main
Stepping off the
sewer
limb.
junction.
That's one small step for a man.
This is the end of the line. If we let them get away from us this time, there will not be a second chance.
Is that okay? Are you there?
Of course, the president.
Put your mother on.
It was his life that I was talking about.
Okay.
Those buildings on the right.
A completely new outdoor walking scene.
Stevie Nicks.
Form in with me. Come on.
Go!
Gotta bring eggshells to school tomorrow, Dad.
So this is the basement of the Bronx, huh? You guys have any problem with seepage down here?
Hey, they made it! Here they come with
Hit it, girls!
Mr. Sinatra coming through.
My people love me. They love my housing developments. Thank you.
Get Richard Dreyfuss. Get him.
If ever a scene cried out for Toblerone.
Man, what are they going to do? Tap dance him to death?
Wait, this could be it. Yes, there he is.
Yes,
Woo.
Toby. Just drink him in.
Stand back!
Oh, do it. Yes.
I'm warning you. You'll answer for this before a court of law.
You can't handle the truth.
Sure. Well, guys, you did it. Nice going, Trash. Congratulations.
Splink? Aren't those earrings a bit dressy?
Now, let me see what a president looks like. He got two hearts.
Two hearts?
Two legs. He's just like us.
We have Toblerone laugh.
Yes. I admit I don't get it.
So here the mother finally is.
Oh.
I like to kill him.
It
But I
hurts.
like to cut his throat.
It's Toblerone.
But if I do, we can negotiate. And now,
I'm so lucky to study with him.
they will listen to us. If they wanted their president back.
Frankly, I'm not into Toblerone.
The disinfectors, they're outside, preparing an all-out attack.
They're here. It's Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour. Join Emily, Mega Cynthia, GPC, Tom Servo, and Crow as they turn the cheesiest movie on the screen into the funniest thing on the stage. You'll be shocked, amazed, terrified by Making Contact. If you love Mystery Science Theater, you will love it. If you don't, you'll be totally confused, but you'll still love it. Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour.
Richard Carpenter's The Fog.
Gat? There's a trade treaty here?
Huggy Bear, Michael Jackson, Mickey Dolenz, Randy Quaid, Bob Dylan, Huggy Bear again.
Somebody grab the coffee. Get the horses out of the barn.
Come on, people. We're circus. We're bigger than this.
Hey, over here.
Help me move my record albums.
Oh, man, those Annie Sprinkle performances. Oh.
Quick, get to the halls of medicine.
Rat-tat-tat-tat.
Come on.
Please, please me.
Look, it says Arnie Sacknuson.
Hey, Jimmy's ditching.
It's not worth bending down for. Come on.
We have down payment assistance, if that's a problem.
Oh, they shot the asthmatic Nazi.
Okay, I did something like this at a management seminar once.
The Monopoly guy has escaped.
Port's bad.
I get my puffer.
Is this the end for Bilge?
Trash.
Hey, someone put the trash out.
Rats! Get the rats off me!
Hey, Fudge is buff.
Wow, the Bronx has never been so densely populated.
Apparently, some of you do not want to leave the Bronx. As a first step, we urge you to try thinking outside the Bronx.
Hi, kill us! Thank you!
You guys, I normally like a movie with silver guys jumping out of trucks, but I gotta say, I'm a bit disappointed with this one.
Okay, but hurry and wash up.
Wangler, where are you? It's me, Marsh.
Get my limo!
So anyway, I was saying, Wangler!
Me, Clark.
We're 1 to Wrangler. I've just seen Mr. Clark, sir.
Where?
Right here. He just came out of E6 exit.
I'll take care of it. Personally. How?
3 minutes and leave it in the shell.
Don't worry. Our way.
I wish he knew I liked him like this.
Geez, Pork's little panties have to be jammed way up there by this time.
I'm not subletting, damn it.
These guys are dumber than invertebrates.
Joel West stays in the Bronx.
Get out of there, that's a good china.
All I can say is I'm very, very happy to see you.
Me too, sir.
Ah, they're in love.
Is there a bug on my shoulder?
He died as he died, dead.
Jeez, everybody dressed like Randall P. McMurphy to leave the Bronx.
A really bad time to do your storm windows.
Okay, he's gonna climb up my window and change my storm ladders.
Heavy rain! Man on the floor!
Motion in the ocean, his air hose broke. Lots of bubbles, lots of trouble.
As destroyed as the Bronx is, there's still a Kinko's on every corner.
Leave the Bronx, leave the Bronx, leave the Bronx, the Bronx, leave the Bronx, the Bronx, leave the Bronx.
Oh, hey, look, a perfectly good can of cream corn.
This infestation is just beyond these clowns.
Well, all right, we're here in the K-Rock Super Van giving out a...
Hey, rats, that was my van.
Lindsay Buckingham, P.I.
Well, that's taken care of.
Did you bring me anything?
Soon the rest will be over, too.
And then you'll say goodbye.
Not so hard.
See you later, Mr. Wangler.
See you, Mr. President.
When do I get a key to the bathroom?
You can let go now.
Henry Silva, for all your Silva needs.
Now he's mad.
Rocket bullet 7, Mr. Wangler.
Wait, his target turned into a van.
I just disinfestated the Bronx. I'm going to Disneyland.
That one was just for fun.
Sorry, my horn is out, so I'm just shooting.
Old Trunk has been hitting the hunky shoulder.
Ah, finally the ultimate showdown between vaguely evil and somewhat ambiguous.
He made one mistake. He parked.
Maybe next time you'll yield the right of way.
He looks like a cross between a silverback gorilla and Eddie Van Halen.
I wonder what burning Henry Silva smells like.
Maybe I could salvage those wheel covers, then I could get a van. I could have a real Max Party van. Woo!
I see. Now, the movie has bookended itself, what with the explosion at the beginning and now this at the end, and all the explosions within the middle part.
I don't know. Maybe I will leave the Bronx.
Go ahead and hate your neighbor. Go ahead and cheat a friend.
Okay, Omega Man, you can move your stuff in now.
Hi, Chunk.
Hey, Flink.
Oh, you're wondering how I keep my hair so full, aren't you?
No. No dialogue whatsoever? Okay.
Dad. Let's go back down. I don't like it up top.
Sorry, my prepubescently androgynous offspring.
Trash.
It's Moon.
Come with us.
Everyone call me Trash so I can see where you could get the idea my name is Trash.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure, whatever. Goodbye. Hope you rot in preschool, kid.
Well, this just nipped my habit of watching movies with silver guys jumping out of trucks right in the bud.
Clean up in Burrow 5.
Hey, this gives me an idea. I'll be right back.
Bro?
Of course, there was a Coppola in it.
It's a pretty nice grouping of corpses they got going there.
Yeah. You know, I wish I wasn't here right now. Leave Bronx, leave Bronx, leave Bronx, leave Bronx, leave Bronx, huh. Leave Bronx, leave Bronx, forget, leave Bronx, leave Bronx, baby, leave Bronx, I'll leave Bronx, I'll leave
Okay,
Bronx,
that's good.
leave Bronx,
Watch that thing, okay?
Would
you stop that?
I
think we could get... Stop it!
Bronx, baby, leave Bronx. Come on, leave the Bronx. Ow, leave Bronx. When I say leave Bronx, stop it. Leave Bronx, stop it. Leave Bronx, baby. Leave Bronx. Someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we loved and when I said
Okay, all right, that's good. Thank you.
Separate ways.
That's great. You did a great job.
Thank you.
This is Dolby Stereo reminding you to leave the Bronx.
Tasting and pooting. Hey, where's Tom Alicious?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he was ordered to leave the Bronx.
That's not funny.
Sorry. Can we read a letter?
Yeah, let's read a letter.
Okay. Well, I got a nice
All
letter
right,
here from
right here. Now
Ben
keep it
Hurd,
steady there,
and he
baby.
writes that,
Right, yeah. Easy.
Hi, Tom.
Hi there.
Hey, where'd you get the helicopter?
Oh, it's just a rental. It's not mine.
Well, who's flying it?
I don't know. Some guy works for the company. Rick, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, can we read this letter here?
Yeah, better hurry because I'm on the clock here.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
It's from Ben Hurt.
Ben
and
Hurt?
He got some Ben Hurt.
Ah, thank
Ben
you.
Hurt, and he's got some nice pictures here. Put that on Still Store, Cambot.
Very
Look at
lovely.
Crow. Help me, I'm Crow.
Nice rendition.
Anyway, he says, I'm your biggest fan, and I've seen all your shows, and I have to say, each one is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Progressive enjoyment.
Okay, whatever. You guys are so funny. I just have one question. Where do Crow, Tom Servo, and Gypsy sleep?
wherever the hell we want.
Anyway, thanks a lot, Ben. That's a great letter.
Okay, bring me up, Rick. Bye-bye, fellas.
Okay, bye-bye, then.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Odd little guy, huh?
Yeah.
Clayton! Clayton, what is that infernal noise? Clayton!
I'm eating cereal, Mother.
Clayton, that noise, make it stop!
Oh, all right, you crazy old loon. Hey, keep it down. I got my mother in a home over here.
You don't like my laughing, eh? Eh?
If you could just keep it down just a little bit.
Hey, what you in there for? I hear of a Jack in the Box, but I never hear of a lady in the box.
It's really a personal matter.
You shut up.
Yes, shutting up.
And you'll come with me, you beautiful lady.
Eat my dust, Clayton. I'm going off with this beautiful olive-skinned man.
Well, drive safely. It's been an odd day.
If you love MST3K, then you'll love the new MST3K channel. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year of nonstop MST3K fun. Classic MST3K episodes, MST3K shorts. But wait, there's more. DVD bonus features, classic Turkey Day segments, new interactive programs featuring special guests. But that's not all. There's Cinematic Titanic, the film crew, and there's even more. Turkey Day Marathon, and of course, the Yule Log.
So just how fun are these quote-unquote toys? These may be playthings, but we're not playing around.
Hey, welcome back to the MST3K Turkey Day Marathon. Hope you enjoyed Escape 2000. It was more escapey than I remembered it. Oh. Now, if you were watching during the breaks, you now know the first 3 movies we'll be riffing next season. Santo and the Treasure of Dracula, Robot Wars, and Beyond Atlantis. And if you stick around, we'll show you the next 10 movies we're doing this season. But right now, I've got my hands full directing the Bots and Crow's student film.
Jonah.
Yes.
Can I talk to you about this line on page 4?
Yeah, of course.
Great. I'm just not sure this is how my character would speak to Crow. I mean, I get it. We've been roommates for years, but this feels a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Maudlin.
Okay, right, yeah, well, just think of me your soundboard. What's up?
I'm not saying my character dislikes Crow. On the contrary, I believe deep down my character has quite a fondness for him.
Okay, well, it's been a couple years since we made our last episode, so why don't you just check the fan wiki and get refreshed and everything, for continuity.
Great idea.
Okay.
Hey, Jonah!
Yes, Crow.
I got a big problem with the next scene. I get the joke. I get the context, but what I'm not getting is my character's motivation.
You wrote this script, Crow.
I know, but I mean, why am I putting ketchup on the hot dog? My character doesn't even like ketchup on hot dogs. Wait, at least I don't think. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go check the wiki.
Well, while they're relearning their motivations, why don't you enjoy the next helping of B-movie badness from the MST3K archives? Next up, Gunslinger. Cue the horses.
All right. I checked the wiki, and relish is my favorite condiment for a hot dog. We can roll whenever you're ready, Mr. Director.
Okay, thanks, Crow.
Oh, actually, let's make it a hamburger.
Take a break.
Okay, wait, tacos? Fish tacos. Vegan?
In the not too distant future, next Sunday AD, there was a guy named Joel, not too different from you or me. He worked at Gizmoplex Institute, just another face in a red jumpsuit. He did a good job cleaning up the place, but his boss didn't like him, so they shot him into space. We'll send him cheesy movies, the worst we can find. He'll have to sit and watch them all, then we'll monitor his mind. Now keep in mind, Joel can't control where the movies begin or end, because he used those special parts to make his robot friends. Robot roll call Cabot, Gypsy, hi girl, Tom Servo, Crow. You're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts. Then repeat to yourself, it's just the show. I should really just relax. For Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Okay, Gypsy, it's your turn. Roll them.
Come on, box scores!
Okay, looks like...
Oh, still...
Oh, got a 6, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, with each pump, my mind expands at an alarming rate, and I don't mind telling you, it's a harsh, jarring, comfortless experience.
Oh, come on, quit your belly. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Satellite of Love. I'm Joel Robinson, and the Bots and I have decided to turn old Tom Servo in that Milton Bradley game kaboom. Okay, come on. Oh, got an 8.
Oh, that stings! And that's another thing. Why kaboom, guys? I feel more suited to go to the head of the class, or stadium checkers, or even kerplunk. Anything would be better than this.
If it would make you feel any better, we could play hands down with you.
Why, that's it! Oh, great day! Hands down, that's the slap-happiest game ever! How would we play?
I thought we'd just get in a circle and hit you and snag on you and crush
Guys,
you.
I could survey. I gotta go survey the electronics on the ship. Could we just forget about the game and pump up Servo's head until it pops? No.
Yeah, that's it. Pop him, pop him, pop, pop, pop. 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 Pop him, pop him, pop, pop, pop.
It's the MST3K Season 13 Turkey Day Teaser Countdown.
What do you get when the devil has a baby with a hot dog? A sequel that no one asked for. Prepare to meet Munchie.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Munchie, premiering next year only in the Gizmoplex.
My Lord, this is incredible! My head is so huge I've accumulated all the knowledge of all humanity throughout the ages. Yet all I can think about is why? Why did they cancel Manimal? Why?
Oh, Peter Lynn Hayes and Mary Healy are calling you guys.
Oh, hello, booby. Say, do you want to make people's heads explode? Sure, we all do. Well, my invention exchange this week is a study guide I put together called the Scanner Planner. It's filled with lots of life's little instructions on how you can scan people's brains and make their heads explode. Now, the first thing you'll need for your scanning is a good subject, someone who's your moral and intellectual inferior. I wonder who that could be.
Hi, Dr. Forrester. What you doing?
Hey, you were scanning me, weren't you? You tried to make my head explode, you freaked out maniac. Oh.
This could take a while, Joel. Back up to you.
Sirs, when are you going to realize that when you kill each other, you're only hurting yourselves? Anyway, our invention exchange is based on one of the century's safest, softest, and funnest concepts, the wiffle ball.
It's fun! And we've taken the whole wiffle concept and siphoned it through our own madcap, irreverent viewpoint. For instance, there's the wiffle hat. It's lighter, cooler, and more comfortable than any ordinary hat.
And there's the wiffle glass.
yeah.
Makes any soft drink wiffleicious. Okay, well, we haven't quite worked out all the kinks yet, but I've come up with something even cooler. Wiffle cheese.
Hey, wait a minute. This is just Swiss cheese.
That's right. It's nature's own wiffle.
That's right, and think of the possibilities. They're endless. Wiffle cat, wiffle dog, wiffle roach motel.
Wiffle sports jacket, wiffle replacement hip, wiffle underpants.
Wiffle shoehorn, wiffle apartment building, wiffle Claude Akins.
Wiffle!
What do you think, sirs?
What?
Oh, Joel, your movie this week is your first Western. It's called Gunslinger, and it stars Beverly Garland in her pre-Doty period.
Beverly Garland.
It was also directed by Roger Corman, so your hits may explode before Frank's does. Yippee-ki-yay, Mama Jama.
Oh, he made my head explode. Thank you, Dr. Forrester. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that feels good.
It's morning in America.
Let's see, doctor? No. Barber? No, that's no good. Oh, law enforcement. That's what I need.
Cue the horses.
Corman.
Oh, she is slick. How'd she slip by us?
Hi.
You didn't hear her? Some sheriff.
All night. Quiet one for a change.
Any trouble with Patty, Marshal?
You shouldn't get up so early just to fetch my breakfast. What else is the marshal's wife good for?
Form-fitting Western dress. Nice bustier.
So what have you been doing all night?
Cleaning my gun, yeah.
Nate signal. You still think he shot Uriah Baker? I'm sure of it.
They're not that good at sneaking up.
Well, sneaking up had just been invented.
I went over to Erica Page's yesterday. Time I got there, he was gone. I don't know, maybe she warned him I was coming. Anyway, I tracked him out as far as 9 Mile Canyon, and I
Copper tubing!
Probably holed up in there somewhere now. You figure out what you're going to do about Erica's tramps with the Red Dog? Now, who in the world could stand up to that woman? Try me.
You like me?
You stick to making coffee, Rose. I'll take care of the criminal element.
Guess I won't.
More.
Whoa, see you, Dave. Gotta go get a haircut.
Oh, you see, this is before barber poles moved. They just sat outside and cranked them.
What a day. Well, better check the scones.
Oh, how am I going to explain this to... Oh, that's right.
On morning. What'd you dream about last night?
Well, at least check his pulse.
Yeah. Oh, poop.
The man with the golden arm.
Walking away.
So Corman did Swamp Diamonds on Monday and this one on Wednesday.
Yep.
Origami in your lifetime.
Ah! Help me. Looks like Bella Abzug.
My set is melting.
Oh, spy versus spy, perhaps.
Zorro, kind of, sort of.
You got me.
I got a choreographer. That's a good sign.
The old Fred West.
Kids, don't change a light bulb without supervision.
Oh, it's like High Plains Drifter, what with the red buildings and such.
No, it's the funny company, as you can plainly see.
Hey, guard!
What's the news from the east? Well, the railroad's still in Winkle.
The Hakawis are mad. They want their money.
New track for 2 weeks yet.
We're all waiting for that big letter. Yeah, and I'm waiting to carry it.
Small talk of the Old West.
The Pony Express, when it absolutely positively has to be there in 3 or 4 months or so.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll deliver your plans for the telegraph. You bet.
I think he moved. Kidding.
Good folks of Oracle.
Yes, that's over. Yes, that's me.
Gathered here to plant the last remains of Scott Hood,
Brother of boys in thee.
gallant marshal of our fair community.
Goodness, he eulogizes well.
Now, since the Battle of Shiloh, we showed them Yankees what Confederate courage really meant.
He's got something there. Food for
I've
thought.
seen such bravery in one man.
Sorry I'm late. Horse through a tire.
Oh, what are you doing? Maybe you wanted to see the results of his handiwork.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, the good work of Marshal Hood has been terminated near the hour of his triumph. I'm sure you'll all be relieved to know that I, acting in my capacity as mayor, I've sent to San Antonio for the celebrated Sam Bass.
Big fish face guy.
He's going to be our new marshal. Well, so much for secular doings.
Let's
Now,
party!
After I get through saying the prayer, the good widow Hood will toss the first spadeful of dirt onto that old pine box there.
And then she'll be singing Sunrise Sunset.
What kind of bend your necks?
And no goofing around this time.
Can't bend my neck.
O Lord of man and beast,
Oh, now what?
we poor sinners here
Hey,
commit the lowly clay of your poor servant, Scott Hood,
Oh, knock it off, Earl.
to his last resting place, here on Oracle's aspiring boot heel. Until that mighty blast of Gabriel's horn on the final day of judgment.
I'm just winging it here, Lord.
Scott Hood,
What? I'm dead.
rest in peace. Amen.
Hey, mine!
All right, I'm not doing this one for free.
What was it, dear? One of the killers who went after Scott last night.
I'll just put this back.
Then I guess that's all of them, huh?
Not quite. I still have to settle with whoever hired them.
Hey, I may not be dead down here.
Somebody unknown behind this killing?
There has to be, Mayor. Those men would have no personal reason to do Scott in.
Well, like I say, Sam Bass will be getting here in a couple of weeks, and he can take care of anything that has to be taken care of.
He can be too late.
Yeah, said I'm not dead.
Joshua's deputy. Want me to make him marshal?
Well, it's so sudden.
Not me, Mayor Polk. That kind of job takes book learning.
And some basic
Is
intelligence.
there a man here who thinks he can handle the job?
How about me? I'd like to be marshal.
Oh, shut up, little man.
You've got mending to do.
JK's doesn't count.
But Sam Bass is coming to town.
Would you want to go have coffee sometime?
Pin it on.
Pin it on in the morning now!
On me.
Oh, come on, Rose. You must be pulling my leg.
I think it's a wonderful idea.
What the? Hey!
Woman Marshal, Oracle will be the hit of the Western dime novel. And what bad man would dream of shooting a woman?
I would.
Pin it on.
I can't do that.
Oh, pin it on and get it over with. I've got a beef roast in the oven.
You know, beef roast in the oven.
All right.
Well, I'm not very good at this. Usually I can't even put a corsage on, but...
Think, ouch!
Now to slip into something sheriffy and sexy.
Well, back to the fellowship hall for bars and punch.
Shouldn't they have their headlights on?
It's been a sad day, Mrs. Hood. This is the first chance I've had to offer my personal condolences.
Thank you, Rose.
You've taken on a man's responsibility, my dear.
I have Joshua here to help me.
If
Friend.
there's anything I can do, just let me know.
As a matter of fact, there is.
Can I borrow that pink taffeta dress?
There's a little matter my husband kept putting off.
Me?
I hate to mention it now, but I noticed you were open past 3 this morning.
The Red Dog Saloon is open 24 hours.
Breakfast anytime.
That's it. There's a curfew law, you know.
I think you're taking that star a bit too seriously.
Quite seriously.
You're priceless. Drop in at my place tonight for a free drink.
And keep the glass.
Make it after 3.
I'll be there.
But I have my men's crew.
I don't know. I reckon some people won't think it's proper for a new widow to go around in pants, even though they are black.
Did you ever see a peace officer in a corset?
Yeah, your husband.
Are you going to wear that cannon?
I don't imagine a bank robber will change the rules just for me. Come on, Joshua. Let's start enforcing the law.
Close up for a scrumpy. Leather toilet seat cover.
If you love MST3K, then you'll love the new MST3K channel. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year of nonstop MST3K fun. Classic MST3K episodes, MST3K shorts. But wait, there's more. DVD bonus features, classic Turkey Day segments, new interactive programs featuring special guests. But that's not all. There's Cinematic Titanic, the film crew, and there's even more. Turkey Day Marathon, and of course, the Yule Log.
So just how fun are these quote-unquote toys? These may be playthings, but we're not playing around.
Kind of looks like a ground round.
It does. Whee! And there's my hinder.
You know, it's just possible that's Rachmaninoff on the piano.
Hey, get off my ravioli.
They're good tonight.
Oh, it's so hot in here. We're so sassy. Oh, we did not mean to do that, but we did it.
Well, sir, there we was in the swamps below Fort Donaldson.
Wearing skirts like them.
Buckner said we had to surrender.
Oh,
He
don't
didn't
start.
surrender. Never. I went with Bedford Forrest.
You never knew Bedford
Me and him
Forrest.
lit out the dead of night. That's infantry riding piggyback with forest troopers. Next day, 10,000 surrendered. But me and Bedford went out to fight another day.
Well, go fish.
They kind of look like bodybuilders.
Their underwear has Raiders logos.
Okay, go wash up, girls.
Excuse me, I've got to go fire them.
Is it 3 yet?
Where's the headliner?
She won't show her face.
Doodly, 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 doodly. Her face!
It is.
Good evening, Rose. Good morning, Erica. Did you come for that drink?
I'll have a sex on the beach.
I'm afraid I don't have time for one. It's after 3, you know.
Oh, now, Mrs. Hood.
The Red Dog is open 24 hours.
Breakfast anytime.
Well, you went to your house and put out the lights. Put them out yourself.
Whoa, it's like a lady roadhouse.
Samuel Beckett back there.
At the second show, dry mud wrestling.
Ooh, Beverly's wearing jack boots.
I'm a grim old warrior.
Oh. No, Joel, say what you will, but Roger Corman pushes my buttons.
Oh, that thing's not helping any. Come here.
Want a fresh lime, Wormy?
You know, he should have slid him across the bar.
Well, they hadn't invented that yet.
No.
All right. Everybody, you can walk up and out. This place is closed for the night.
Hey, it's Jesse White and Bob Crane. I don't believe it.
Oh.
Hey, but this place is open 24 hours.
Well, they're taking the elevator up, apparently.
You sure made a sick chicken out of Erica Page.
She's going to be a sicker chicken when I find out what she has to do with Nate Signo.
Hey, could I get a new bucket in
Well,
here?
you better get some sleep, Miss Rose.
Yeah, I guess I better. I'll curl up in there and then I'll spell you in a couple of hours.
You don't mind if I watch you sleep, do you?
Yeah, stew's really good here.
Now, look, you turn around or I'll book you for wrestling.
I'm already serving consecutive life sentences, but okay.
Oh, it's been a good day.
You're a miracle worker, Wormy.
Feel better? It'll take a good night's sleep.
Yeah. They're gonna be sorry for this, ain't they?
Yes, little man, they'll be sorry.
Want me to do it?
Do what?
Kill him.
Not you, Jake. You're too stupid.
Well, I'm off the hook
He'll
then.
be sure to get caught, and that will lead straight to me.
Oh.
Just as Nate Signo was leading Scott to it.
Oh, I wouldn't get caught. I'm smarter than you think. I'm real smart.
Jake! You're hurting me.
I didn't mean it, Erica. I didn't mean it.
All right, I forgive you.
Looks like they really used their Helen Gallagher
I want you to do
catalog.
me a
Huh?
favor.
Sure, what kind of favor?
Get a restraining order on
I
yourself.
want you to write a tombstone and pick me a new assistant.
I'll pick you one. I'll pick the best. Maybe I can find Billy the Kid.
I don't care who you get, just as long as he knows his business. I want him here within the week.
Well, what kind of salary are we offering? And benefits. I better write this down. This is going to be a lot of stuff.
It must be him. It must be him.
Oh, no, not Wormy. Come on, please, don't get on me, Wormy. I can't. Well...
The riveting horse mounting scene.
Hey, nobody told me about owie, ow.
Goldfinger.
Tuesday, the rabbi got robbed.
Well, I'm pretty sure he was a bad guy. Yeah.
He's a really fortunate lawman. He just walks right into crimes.
I'll just take your lunch.
Boy, it's really blue out today.
Walk along the city streets we used to walk.
You know, shed a few pounds, he's Mr. Drysdale.
Yeah, LaCroix, please.
Sorry, Mayor. It's after closing.
I'm not here for a drink.
What's the matter?
Well, frankly, Erica, I'm worried.
Jethro wants to be a rock star.
Been running around with strange men?
Come on now, I'm serious.
Where there's no one left
You
alive.
realize how far you've extended your notes in town property?
I'm familiar with my business affairs.
I've been down at the land office checking through the deed files.
I'm a research nut.
Suddenly I noticed the name Erica Page everywhere.
Her face kind of comes to a
All right,
point.
man. I'll let you in on the big secret.
I'm Lonesome George Coble. See?
Let's have a drink.
All right, TJ Swan, Mellow Nights.
And that's when I became known as Mr. Wiggly. You?
Let me see if I got this straight.
You're a man playing a woman
You
playing
make
a
down
man.
payment on a business, then liquidate the inventory and the other assets, and then use that money to buy the next place.
You're brilliant.
Oh, well, it's just not possible.
Tell that to Dave Delgado.
Have you noticed how that line of property lies?
Don't you hate that?
You said it looked like a geometric pattern. Well, picture it in your mind's eye.
Oh, I get it. It's funny.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, baby, that's
It lies on the ground that the Land Commission has picked out as a suggested right-of-way for the railroad and depot.
Exactly.
You mean I'm right?
Oh, but Erica, this scheme of yours is the height of speculative gambling. If the railroad decides not to build through Oracle, you'll be wiped out.
Fuyan Yui.
It's a chance.
An extremely long one.
Well, I got to hit my shift at the Roy Rogers.
I want those trains to come through, too. And I guess we'll get the decision in Saturday's Postal Express. Of course, you realize how the town will feel if...
Some nights I lie awake 2 or 3 seconds worrying about
Oops, sorry.
Good night, Mayor.
Good night, Erica. And, good luck.
Yeah, thanks for the drinks and stuff. Sorry I was such a pig with the Chex Mix.
Looks like he's been in the little man's room there.
Ooh. Brimstone. Got the man you wanted. I got the bet.
What's his name?
Kane Miro.
So, this is what it's like to be dead.
Well, roughly, this is what it's like to be in a casket.
So, why are we doing this?
No, aren't you curious?
About being dead? We're robots, Joel. We're not the ones who have to worry about it. You understand my point?
Oh, yeah, well, at least I have a soul, okay?
Yeah, sure you do. Anyway, even though I'm not gonna die, I sure could see having a snappy funeral.
No, not like the one in the movie, though. What a drag.
No, at my funeral, I'd hope my friends would toss me up and down in a blanket like the Eskimos do, you know? Really go for some height.
Ooh, well, how about a beach funeral? You know, pony keg, bonfire, couples slipping off into the woods to neck. Prop me up so I can surf.
Me, I'd go the dignity route. You know, variety of ethnic foods, maybe a saxophone quartet.
Dignity, schmignity. Joel, I want elephants, lots of them. And circus ladies as my pallbearers. I want them enthusiastic and wearing those little frilly skirts, those little tutus.
You know, Tom, cost could be a consideration.
Oh, nonsense, Joel. I'll lie in state for several days at the Corn Palace while Hooked on a Feeling is sung by a choir of castrati.
You know, there's always the educational route, a real hands-on kind of funeral, details of my embalming written up and distributed.
It is fun to think about,
Yeah,
isn't
it sure is. Huh. So, when you humans die, that's it, right? You're dead forever?
Yeah.
Well, isn't that like throwing the baby out with the bathwater, Joel?
Yeah, why don't you just not die, Joel?
Well, everybody dies.
Oh, and if everybody ran off a cliff, you'd do that too.
Well, that's not the way it works. Besides, we got commercial signs.
Well, it's just weird, that's all. Maybe it's us.
Joel, is there any way I could be mummified and placed next to Stalin?
Sure, honey.
Well, that's what I want. Mummified and placed next to Stalin.
Dum dum ba dum bum ba da dum 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 da 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 dum da dum da dum dum da da da.
They're here. It's Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour. Join Emily, Mega Cynthia, GPC, Tom Servo, and Crow as they turn the cheesiest movie on the screen into the funniest thing on the stage. You'll be shocked, amazed, terrified by Making Contact. If you love Mystery Science Theater, you will love it. If you don't, you'll be totally confused, but you'll still love it. Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour.
Yeah, death sucks.
Yeah, I don't even want to know what I stepped in.
Jeepers, it's hard to get into this town.
Stop it, mister. I've got you cold.
Yep, she does.
Say.
What do you know? A lady with a star.
You can trust your car to the lady with the star.
You're not the man I'm after.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry.
Sorry, I took a shot at you.
That's
My
one
name's
on me.
Rose Hood.
Kane Miro.
Any relation
Jane
to
Miro?
Joan Miro?
Oh, that sounds familiar.
I don't think we've met. If we had, I'd have remembered.
Well, I'm the marshal here. I'm glad I missed you. I was aiming at a killer I mean to catch.
There he goes now.
I'd like to help you, ma'am.
He's supposed to be hiding out in 9 Mile Canyon.
How long is that canyon?
As a matter of fact, I did see some smoke coming up from the deep canyon brush. Can't imagine an honest man living down there.
No, neither can I. Let's go.
Go?
Yeah, go.
We have to get him, don't we?
Oh, go.
I guess we do. I'll just get my horse.
Well, since we're going.
Hey, Kane, who's the girl?
Hey, watch it. Your hands are cold.
Hey, I love what you're driving. Pinto, right?
Let's ride separately. I just feel more comfortable if we rode separately.
I'm winning.
No, I'm winning.
Yeah, I'll let you, though.
You wait here. I'll look around.
Now, where's he going? I'm as nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
Sir, you got a permit? I noticed you don't have a ticket on your post. Hello? Sir?
Oh, come on. Everyone knows that there are no hot plates allowed in 9 Mile Canyon.
Oh, now where are you going? Stay with me.
Well, there's 3 bowls of porridge here. Don't quite know what that means.
You know, I like it, honey. I think we should make an offer.
It's around.
Where?
I'm in the outhouse. I'll be right back out.
Getting more water for these potatoes.
Oh, so he's Irish, huh?
What do we do?
We could start the salad.
Wait in there.
Cover me. I'll set the table.
We'll hide behind this tree. Are you sure you're the best?
All right, now, how do you want him?
Lady's choice.
Alive.
Why? How do you want him?
Where do you come from, Mr. Miro?
Lately, mostly from around Tombstone.
For that, Medford, Wisconsin.
Pretty rough place.
That's what they tell me.
Still trying to figure out where I've heard of you.
It'll come.
Were you in the war?
Bragg's army.
Pastry
That was
chef.
a long time ago.
Not according to our good mayor. For him, the South's still winning.
Gideon Polk.
You know him?
Captain Polk and I are old army friends.
Look, let's just focus on our stakeout right
My
now.
main reason for coming to Oracle. Guess maybe now I've found a better one.
Hey, it's Bigfoot with a bucket.
Hi, folks. Welcome to my lean-to.
Nice day.
Nice day.
I'm arresting you for the murder of Uriah Baker. Drop your gun belt.
I said your gun belt.
I'd also like to have a little talk with you about your connection with Erica Page.
I'm going to talk, I'm going to ride. Keep your mouth shut. I'll keep him covered, Marshal. How about you dousing the fire?
You know, the way you do, I like that.
I was just gonna get you a potato.
That happened faster than it could have.
Over the speed of light.
Yes, ma'am. Come on. I'll help you get your worm bait back to town.
Oh, stuck! Crap, Charlie horse! Oh, ow.
Yes, buns of steel of the Old West.
And naughty spank and naughty spank, and you've been bad in the tushy. Now, naughty, 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 and naughty, naughty, naughty this way. Naughty, 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 and naughty, naughty, naughty that way. Higher, girls.
Say what you want, Reverend. This brings in the parishioners.
Oh, look at them poor girls there. You know that Mrs. Marshall Hood's ordered them out of town? She says they constitute an immoral influence on our young men.
That's pretty much the idea, isn't it?
Joel, you know it's so good, you almost forget it's erotic.
Shuffle off the buffalo, shuffle off the buffalo, and stick the butt out.
Yeah, remember when we were part of the act, Jed? They said I didn't glide quite right.
Heard they gotta be out by Friday noon.
Whatever.
Somebody's always trying to push somebody else out. Like the Yankees trying to push us out of Georgia.
Shut up!
To me, they accomplished that. Well, at first they didn't. You should have been with me at Chico
Excuse me, who's talking?
We smashed Grant and Rosecrans into Googleberg.
Googleberg?
You were in the artillery by then, weren't you?
Yes, sir.
You were a boot black.
Round shot and canister as fast as we could load. Why handle them guns like they was red-hot stovepipes?
How well did you handle them at Lookout Mountain, Captain Polk?
Hell, I don't recall. I don't recall.
Mr. Mooney's of the Old West.
Private King Miro. It is you.
You've got a good memory. But then that was something no one could forget, wasn't it, Captain?
That he's got a good memory?
I thought you were dead.
The good die first.
Most people are morally ambiguous, which explains our random dying patterns.
I understand you're a good citizen.
Now that's a complex death
Why'd you
threat.
come? Well, good night, Mayor. Good night, Erica. We'll wind up our business tomorrow. Good luck.
Let me call you a cab.
Don't leave.
Are you afraid, Captain? How can one man help you when 30,000 couldn't?
He makes a good point.
Hello, Kane.
Hello, Erica. Been a long time.
Been a long, lonely time.
I wouldn't touch him.
All that makeup.
Come on with me, Gideon.
You better retreat, Mayor. I'll see you another day.
Good night, Kane. Good night, Eric.
Boy, the mayor's approval rating just plunged like 20 points.
Whoa.
What was that all about?
You know, stuff. We used to be roommates.
Long story.
Well, leave him alone. I need him.
So do I. Now tell me why you sent for me. Your friend here said something about a killing.
Who needs me? Who needs Wormy?
We have to talk shop here.
Old Western art of the Old West.
Come on into my dressing room.
I don't like him.
Oh, that's a line that Miss Kitty and Matthew never crossed.
Jake was right. A killing. Now kiss me, Kane.
By Cole Porter.
Make it like old times.
Oh, you mean like after the football game out by the dumpster?
Yeah, you got a wood kick there. Let me get a match.
Who do I kill, the brave captain?
Is he getting shorter?
Jake, this man has no romance in his soul. Maybe you kill nobody.
I didn't come up here just to make it like old times.
Whoa!
And I get paid in advance.
Jake, get 3,000 out of the office safe. Take your time coming back.
If looks could kill, you'd be so almost dead.
It's better. No point in my having to trust you when I can worry about nicer things.
What things, Kane?
Raindrops on roses, whiskers on
Such as-
kittens.
Who do I kill and when?
The local law.
Oh, get a room. Oh, they did.
Oh, chocolatey.
It's the MST3K Season 13 Turkey Day Teaser Countdown.
A medical doctor becomes a master of the mystic arts in this marvel of a knockoff. It's Dr. Mordred.
My children are loose on your world.
Better than the 4th of July, man, huh? All right, there, don't move from us.
Dr. Mordred, premiering next year only in the Gizmoplex.
Why wait till Saturday?
On Saturday, the mayor gets a letter from the Railroad Board of Directors, letting the town know if the new tracks come through here.
Is that a euphemism?
If they do, I clean up.
Well, I think that's a
Maybe we
euphemism.
won't have to kill Mrs. Hood. If they don't, I'll have to grab all the money I can and clear out fast. There'll be killings.
This is more than I want to
I
know.
want the marshal to be the first to die.
Oh, yeah. Give me more
Mayor can be
exposition.
second, if you like.
Thanks for the bonus. So much for business. Now let's get down to pleasure.
Some bonus.
Well, got down to pleasure. Quite pleasurable.
Remember me?
You were on Carter Country, weren't you?
Kane Merrill, one of the 3 states and 5 territories for murder, bank robbery, stage robbery, train robbery, and sundry similar.
Neat.
Take a look at your ledger, see if I'm wanted in this state. I haven't checked lately.
My computer's down.
You ought to keep these clean.
No, you're not wanted here. If you were, I'd find a place for you with the other characters I met this week.
Here, wipe your nose.
Next to my husband on Booth Hill.
So, you're single.
Everyone sleeps together like kinfolk.
Not my
No
kinfolk.
difference between them.
Well, the bandits usually get there first.
Everyone gets there sooner or later. I'm not worried.
Anyway, the good die first, you know.
Someone get there in the next 5 minutes. What's your business in Oracle?
Herbalife.
It's honest. It's also private.
Well, that's no answer.
I intend to keep it that way.
Not exactly a Howard Hawks
How long is it
film,
going to
is
take you
it?
to finish it up?
About 5 weeks.
Make it 5 days?
What, are they negotiating when he's going
Might
to
be
kill her?
terrible. I might be able to finish in 5 days. But that also gives me 5 nights. What do you do nights, Miss
Oh,
Marshall?
rub like a crazed weasel,
Oh,
you.
I keep an eye on suspicious characters.
I'm a suspicious character.
I think I'll assign Joshua to you. He takes care of drunks, mad dogs, and smart saddle tramps.
An Englishman.
But I'm a celebrity. You ought to give me your personal attention.
I was up for a Cable Ace Award.
I just hope I don't have to, Mr. Merrill.
Well, I'm going to shut down the sexual bantering for the night.
Oh, boy. Oh, Beverly.
Is this a video diary?
It's like a Kubrick film.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like a Tuesday.
Oh, back to Monday, May 31st.
90, 95, 15,000. Well, there.
Enjoy your
I'll mail
timeshare.
you the first monthly payment after you get to Santa Fe.
No, back then, money was a lot of money.
Now that the deal is closed, how am I telling you that I got the best of the bargain? A wagon freight line won't do you much good when the railroad comes. And if it doesn't, this town will have the business of a steamboat in Death Valley.
I'm funny.
Have you ever met a woman with a head for business?
Afraid not.
Well, neither have I, Mr. Taft. Have a nice trip.
I'll be riding the high road.
William Howard Taft, ladies and gentlemen.
I see him to tell us he's taking the high road, huh?
That's a figure of speech, Wormy.
I wish I could send Kane on this.
He won't take any of these puny jobs. Besides, why pay for something I'll do for free?
Wormy, that's an
If you ever get
O-seater.
caught, they'll come after me. That's why I try to keep you from sin, little man.
Did you marry the ketchup bottles?
King Nero's mighty handy with the women, isn't he?
Mighty.
You don't love him. You still love me, don't you, Erica?
I still love you, Jake. Now, you better hurry if you want to catch tab on the high road. I need that $15,000 to buy the Canby Judd place.
I'll hurry. I'll fly.
She thinks I'm cute.
Oh, man. Oh, that American hotel puts on a great buffet on Rudy's.
Back in, Herman. You're becoming a real habit.
Yeah, don't fool with me. I'm a wizard.
That Outlander, Kane Merrill. I don't like him. He's bound to be trouble.
He pushed me down.
Yeah, I gotta pick up a thing of waxworms.
I don't think it'll give us any trouble, Josh.
Josh?
What Fremont said about Stonewall Jackson.
Walked right into that.
Right.
I know I'm right.
Maybe I better find out what his business is. Right now.
You be careful, Miss Rose.
He won't even know I'm following him.
Hey, she's following me.
Oh, shoot.
It's gonna be a bad day. We're even out of TP.
You're a strange feller.
Well, one more trip to the buffet.
Ooh, cute outdoor cafe.
You know, she needs operatives, all right.
What the? How'd he get there?
Wait a minute.
Do I order from you, ma'am?
Oh, that's two guys in a horse costume.
Doesn't Marshall have two L's in it?
Well, it's either.
No. Well, it should have two L's. It looks better. It's either.
Dennis Moore, riding through the night. Dum 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 dum.
Hey, cameraman, crank a little faster.
She does like me.
Oh boy, I hope there's no black ice on that road.
Well, I think I'll stop by the tennis court on the way home.
Marvel the Mustang, she's almost for real. You.
Ooh, he likes to get way out of town to pee.
Yeah, what do you... There's Jack Nicholson's place.
Hey, you forgot your snack pack.
You knew I was following you all the time.
So did everyone else in the
Now
county.
that you caught me, what do you want?
You're it.
Well, that's a very good question.
Why don't you get down and take a load off your horse?
Oh, and what's that supposed to mean?
How's your business coming along?
Recession hit me like everyone else.
What were you seeing Canby Jet about?
Something that's still private.
You don't have many answers to my questions, do you?
You don't ask the right questions.
Oh, boy, they're bantering again.
Excuse me.
When you were in Tombstone, did you
eat much pizza?
Did you ever run across Sam Bass?
Sure, Sam and me are old friends. We used to work together.
Well, he's a lawman now. As a matter of fact, he'll be here Saturday to take over my job.
Morning, noon, or night?
What difference does that make?
Hey, this is moving too fast for me.
I guess.
Hi.
So old Sam's crossed over, huh?
Wearing dresses and stuff.
Well, he'll come back. We all do. I spent a couple of months playing sheriff myself.
How'd you make out?
Plenty of action, but the pay was lousy.
And why is it all the worst gunslingers take up law work? Look at Wyatt Earp, Bat Masterson, Kingfisher.
Yep, good shows.
Each one of them is a cold-blooded killer.
You answered that yourself. To me, crime is just a way to get rich. Those other fellows like to kill, and there's more chance when it's legal. Like a license for murder.
That is so true.
Why don't you apply for one?
I don't have very good references.
Look, I'll make you a deal. I won't try to make you a bad woman. You stop trying to make me a good man.
It's a country song, isn't it?
You're not bad.
You're just drawn that way.
You're just no good.
Is that bad?
If I'm no good, I might as well take advantage of it.
Bury my wooden hip. Oh.
No thanks.
I don't think I'll so, brother.
Maybe just a little.
Does this mean that they... because they were gonna... and then they...
Oh, my back. Oh, my back.
Hi, Wormy.
Did I leave you back at the Red Dog? Erica sent me after you. She says she shortchanged you. Shortchanged? By how much? Just this?
Oh, thanks. Ooh.
Come on, honey, you're not the sheriff of the whole world.
Instead of doing my job, I'm out here disgracing Scott's memory, and it's all your fault.
Nothing we both do is all my fault.
Tracy and Hepburn are on the range.
It's big.
Big, McLarge, huge.
It's bold.
It's bold!
It's incredibly cheesy.
You know, there are certain flaws in this film.
Start every week on the Satellite of Love with your favorite robot friends and watch MST3K episodes selected by MSTies for MSTies.
Ah, fantastic.
It's all happening on the 24/7 MST3K channel. See you Monday.
Push the button, Frank.
Wow, this is great. You kind of got a Pony Express, kind of Gypsy Express thing.
Whoa! Stand back, civilian. You may be interfering with this daring horseback rider of the Pony Express, carrying mail from the Satellite of Love to the... Whoa, girl, Satellite of Love.
Make
Whoa,
haste,
girl.
man! Be gone! Off with you!
Oh, Concord!
There goes a brave fella and his brave horse. Oh, by the way, Joel, I'm sending you a very important message.
Oh, okay.
I just hope to God it gets to you in time.
Servo, I'm standing right here. What is the point?
The point is, Joel, just play along.
Whoa, Gypsy! Watch out for that! Ow.
So, what did you write to me in that letter?
Oh, that I wanted a peanut butter and Dijon sandwich and a Snapple for lunch. Oh, here it is.
Crow, you're a lot heavier than you appear to be.
You, Joel Robinson?
That's Joel Robinson,
Whatever.
yes, and this is for me, I imagine. Okay, let's see here.
Give me a little kiss.
Dear Joel,
Easy, girl.
Dear Joel, how are you? I am fine. I want a something and a Snapple for lunch. Yours very truly, Servo. Okay, I'm going to have to respond to this.
Sandwich, Joel. It's very simple.
Yeah, could you turn around? Let me just write this down. Okay, dear Servo, I am in receipt of your correspondence regarding lunch, and I regret to inform you that I cannot read the two words you wrote between I want a and a Snapple. Please respond at your convenience or before lunch. Regards, Joel.
Peanut butter and Dijon sandwich. It's not that difficult. Oh, for crying. This is going to take forever. I'm so hungry. Oh!
Well, you know, those kids don't even know that the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line.
What could be taking them so long? Oh! Look at that.
I'm behind her!
A sandwich.
Sir, you can't park here.
Dublin tab. Third businessman to leave Oracle this week.
Huh.
Hey, how did I end up back here? Oh, poopy.
Oh, no, we're back to June 1st.
Pa! Hop Sing's in trouble in town.
Jack Ruby on piano.
Hold it. That was lousy. You've got to get more leg into it. Why bother? We've got to be out of town by tomorrow night. Forget it. Go take a bath. You two, work up a quartet.
All right, I'll go change into my leotard.
Got to talk to you.
Did you get the money?
Yeah, every penny.
Hand it over. What's the matter?
I killed a guy and I wet him.
Something went wrong.
No, I didn't have time to get rid of the body.
Where is it?
Kane Miro and the Lady Marshal have it. They're bringing it into town.
Kane and Rose?
That's right.
So crazy it just might work.
Kane and Rose.
This fall on NBC, Kane and Rose.
Oh, neat. Dark Spectre in basic black.
Rose, I'd like to talk to you.
Yeah, it's about your yard, the junk cars, the garbage.
Just about to give myself a sponge bath.
The doors don't open like that. There's a number. He's in the hall.
Crazy coming up here.
In my hallway.
Well, I'll just talk to you about it later.
Pharaoh
Then.
aims to kill Gideon. I know that, honey.
Where is your husband?
Erica Page hit him out in the woods.
He might get ticks or such.
Erica's a busy girl.
What with her volunteer work and everything.
Just what is it that Kane has got against the mayor?
I don't know. The one story he's never told me. Now I wish he had.
Well, one thing sure, he's got to be back in town by Saturday to read that letter.
Yeah, he's afraid of that, too. Afraid the town will dry up and blow out from under him.
Like me.
Page is no welfare worker. Why's she taking such an interest?
Hey,
They've
she's the
been
first
mixed up
woman with her
sometime.
own eyebrows.
Land scheme. Legal, of course. Gideon does everything legal.
Have they been involved with Canby, Judd?
I believe so. I know Mr. Judd is thinking of leaving Oracle.
Where is Erica hidden, your husband?
He's at the old Wilson place in Greasewood Canyon.
Yeah.
Could you go out and see him?
I'll go first thing in the morning.
Oh, I'd appreciate that. The sooner he knows you're looking after him, the better.
Hey, a chocolate gorilla foot.
Huh. What do you know?
I'd go tonight, but there's something I've got to attend to first.
Thanks very much, Rose. I can't tell you how much this means to me. And to think we laughed at the notion of you wearing Scotch Star.
Hey, a
Good night,
simple
love.
handshake
Good
will do.
I think she touched my handles.
Meanwhile, back at the Love Shack.
Oh, what time is it?
You're getting careless.
Yeah, sorry, I've been on the trail a long
Not as
time.
careless as your little half-wit killer, Jake. I recognize your subtle touch.
You don't miss much, do you?
Want to watch yourself, though. Rose says there's been other similar incidents around here.
I hate it when there's similar incidents.
What was that for?
So you admit being with her this afternoon?
Sure, why not?
It's fun.
I've made up my mind.
I'm going to be an upholsterer.
I want her dead tomorrow.
I told you, no changes.
No, get out of my hall.
Maybe I won't need you at all.
Well, wait a minute. She's in my room now. Where do I go?
Waiting an ambush?
No, I'm wearing
I don't
ambush.
think I'd have to do that. Are the girls ready to leave? You said Friday. This is only Tuesday night. Just a reminder. Well, thank you. Now that I've been reminded, may I go on to the Red Dog? You may go to the Red Devil as far as I'm concerned.
With red buttons to watch Red Dwarf.
Oh, and this town ain't big enough for the... Oh, you know the rest.
Well, I feel good after damning someone to hell. I'm going to rustle me up some Hormel chili. Say, Deputy, you should have seen what I said to that Erica girl.
Come in.
Or out.
Why is all your stuff in the hallway?
Almost never, it looks like.
I'm in this hallway here.
Come on in. People think you're collecting for the poor.
No way, I guess I am.
It's a walkathon. Do you want to sponsor me?
Sit down.
Picture of yourself?
Yeah, an old one.
The reason I have my pants off is...
This rebel officer, isn't it?
Captain Gideon Polk.
Oh, the Bible guy?
His wife says you want to kill him.
Oh, no, kiss him.
I've been looking for him since 1865 to kill him.
100 years?
Because he lost us the war.
Oh, Kane, don't be ridiculous.
As far as I'm concerned, he did. He killed my 4 brothers.
And my 4 fathers.
What?
Oh, he didn't murder them outright. He just fed them to the Yankees.
With a choice of salad, soup, or juice.
What happened?
Like the man says, it's a long story.
Oh. Do you have any sisters?
I've got nothing to do.
Are you familiar with the Battle of Lookout Mountain?
That's one of my favorite
That's
battles.
what I learned in school.
Oh, boy.
Here we go.
My brothers and I were in an artillery battery commanded by Captain Polk. Lookout Mountain was where we had the Yankees under siege.
With Steven Seagal.
They had to get us off those ridges, but they couldn't.
But they did.
But they couldn't.
Our position was impregnable.
You can't say that.
The only weak line was at the foot of the ridge.
Sing out, brother.
Polk's battery was in a beautiful position halfway down.
Righteous.
The Yankees charged. Grant ordered them to take only the trench at the foot of the
Testify.
ridge. We had them cold and we cut them down. But they massed again and came on over their own dead.
Take it home.
A shell exploded inside the body of the Yankee officer right in front of us.
I had to ask.
Polk saw it and ran. At the height of our victory, he ran. My brothers and a few of us stuck with the guns, but the fever caught and the whole center broke. It was the end of the battle and it meant the end of the war.
I'm just hitting the highlights here.
My brothers were killed and I was captured.
Live and learn.
I don't quite understand.
Who won?
Very simple. If we hadn't lost Lookout Mountain, there would have been an armistice. The Confederacy would still be alive.
And the Vikings would have finally captured a Super Bowl title.
One man, one stinking coward.
You're not buying this, are you?
I'm sorry.
Well, at least you had brothers.
Yes, I was beginning to live it all over again.
Don't apologize.
I'm sorry.
I know how you feel about it,
You have any snacks or anything?
but you're wrong. You're dead wrong. You can't blame the loss of a war on one low-ranking officer.
I can't.
You weren't there.
That doesn't make any difference. Don't you think the remembrance of this has made him pay for it over and over again?
A million men died for nothing.
Only one wore a green beret.
But as I said before, they all die sooner or later.
When did he say that?
And sooner or later, everyone runs.
Especially Wilma Rudolph.
At least once.
Forget it.
Well, our hour's almost up here. Did you want to schedule next week?
You leave him alone?
Sure.
I'm not that mad.
Easiest vendetta in the West.
No, she's in my room again. What am I gonna do?
Hold it. Wait it.
Beauregard and staff.
They're cops.
Sorry, Rose. I'm getting a little jumpy.
Which one's Beauregard?
How about some Crystal Light? Just made a patch.
Told me you were here. I just came to tell you were safe.
You mean Kane Muro's gone?
Well, no, he's not gone, but I gave him until Saturday to finish his business and ride.
Oh, so that's what Erica meant.
Oh, they're stuck in a subplot.
Yeah, she said he'd be gone after that railroad letter arrived.
What's Erica got to do with Kane?
She didn't say. But it can't be for a date for Sunday school.
I have to go over here and think about this. This one is deep.
Everything seems to add up to Saturday. Railroad letter, Sam Bass, my ultimatum to Kane.
The fishing opener?
Now Erica. If she's not careful, she's going to connive herself right into one of my cells.
Careful, that's a main beam there.
Well, I just want to be sure you're comfortable. Have you got everything you need?
I could use a few troops of cavalry.
I
For now,
don't get
Josh
it.
and I'll have to do. I'll tell Felicity that you're here.
Are you sure he can't find me here?
He'd never find you in a million years.
Apparently they haven't invented peripheral vision. You
Goodbye,
know.
Rose.
I'll see you on Saturday. All right.
Guests of Beverly Garland stay at the Beverly Garland Hotel.
I like that sheriff. I do.
Don't sleep in the subway. Oh, hi.
Where did you just come from?
If I wanted to kill Polk, I wouldn't be out here waiting to talk to you about it.
Don't try and paint yourself white.
I'm not. I'm the same man that's wanted in 3 states and 5 territories, remember?
Oh, and I'm not allowed in the
Tell
Sizzler.
me, am I wanted around here?
Don't start.
Not yet.
I've only got 3 more days, huh?
So have I.
What do you mean by that?
Until Sam Bass comes to take over?
Man, look what's coming out of your horse.
Look, let's go back to town together.
Oh.
Welcome, Rice Lake Key Club, music by
See
Tangent.
you around.
Later, I have some special business.
What kind of business?
I told you before, it's private. But I tell you what, meet me just outside of town where the road forks, and I'll tell you all about it.
Is that a promise?
Make it tomorrow night at 8 o'clock.
Hi, can I hear this?
Why not today?
I'm busy. Tomorrow at 8.
Are you picking me up? What should I wear? Oh.
Joshua, on to your horse. Hurry up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Quick, we have a minute to lose.
Okay, give me a minute. I just woke up.
So she followed him, and he followed her, and now she's following him, following her.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like the terror of Tiny Town, but bigger.
Call the office and tell them to fax a pair of handcuffs to us.
Wop, 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 wop.
Careful, traffic from left does not stop.
What you thinking about?
Easy Snap Ranch ready to assemble.
On your horse, Mayor.
What is it?
Hey, Merrill.
Whoa, Poopy.
Yeah, don't watch. I can't do it when you're watching.
Come on, let's go.
I'm doing it.
Come on, boy.
What is that thing there?
Whatever it is, it wasn't invented yet.
Oh. This Greasewood Canyon's real pretty. I was picturing a lot of grease and stuff. No grease at all, just like anywhere else.
He was hiding out at Wall Drug.
Oh, pretty nice. Like the cedar. Oh, done a lot of work here. Added a sunroom back here.
I can't wear black.
Oh, what a mess. There's garbage everywhere.
Need any help, boss?
Dear Steve, stopped by. You weren't here. Borrowed some pants and a blouse. Hope you don't mind. Keith.
All right, Herman. Back to sleep.
The sheriff took me walkies today.
Attica. Oh, forget it.
What'd he do?
How's it going?
Calling it Leaves of Grass.
Well, it's not Windsor Castle, but if it'll keep a killer in, it can keep a killer out.
Well, he could shoot you.
Oh, I hope this isn't a conjugal visit.
Ooh, this is better than Fanta Sweets.
I'm going to take the cure.
What, Rogaine?
Man, this week has really dragged on.
Oh, I just couldn't with the drunk looking right at us. Honey.
Which road it get back? I don't like it when she's away.
Don't worry, Mayor Polk. I'll take care of you.
Where are your cannons, Captain?
Well, it's far enough, mister. You get out of here.
I'll get out of here when I'm ready. Look out, Captain. Yankees coming. What's the...
Oh.
All right, I was just leaving.
Ow. I like Wade. He's just not a dancer.
Man, this movie is just sitting on my head and crushing it.
Oh, right in my vast, doughy midsection.
Not exactly the riot at Alcatraz.
Whoa, watch the bumper pool table.
Well?
Whoa, there goes the facade. Almost.
Close.
Well, now it's a hat made out of an udder.
Wilton Parmenter!
What happened here?
He tried to kill me.
I wouldn't spit on him.
Joshua saved my life.
We will return to non sequitur
All right,
theater.
clear out. We'll worry about this later.
I'll see you later.
I'll think about it.
We're still on for 8, though, aren't we?
Good one, Brad.
All right, Miss Rose.
Next time, Joshua, if you have to use a gun,
I didn't give him a chance to try anything.
I'm not that kind of girl.
I'm going over to the Red Dog.
They're hiring dancers.
You big galoot.
Deli upstairs? Sure thing. That's a switch. Well, I'm going to pay you girls off today so you can get an early start tomorrow. I sure hate to go. I hate to lose you.
It's been so fun with you and everybody.
I'm time finding 3 more bills. Poor Erica. Why don't you get out of those pants and find yourself a man?
Woof.
I'm wearing these pants because I lost a man. A better man than ever slipped you $1.
Ouch.
There's no law against tipping. Sundown tomorrow? And leaving in the morning. I just want to make sure everything's clear.
Well.
Bye, Dale.
Bye.
What's she got against us anyway? She thinks you violated the sanitary code.
That's my job.
I could kill that woman. Why, Tessie, that's against the law.
I still want to.
Of course, it could be a coincidental accident. With dear Rose gone, you'd have no reason to leave town.
She's paying them in television warranties.
Girls, you've been so good for business, I'm going to give you a little going-away bonus.
Wampum bucks.
Hey. Well, I'll see if I can borrow $1 from Ed.
If you love MST3K, then you'll love the new MST3K channel. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year of nonstop MST3K fun. Classic MST3K episodes, MST3K shorts. But wait, there's more. DVD bonus features, classic Turkey Day segments, new interactive programs featuring special guests. But that's not all. There's Cinematic Titanic, the film crew, and there's even more. Turkey Day Marathon, and of course, the Yule Log.
So just how fun are these quote-unquote toys? These may be playthings, but we're not playing around.
Hello there.
I thought you were Dale.
What are you doing up there?
On the lookout for gorgeous Marsh.
Scare me after death.
Come on up.
Don't be silly.
You want to learn my business, don't you?
You did your business up
I
there?
didn't come at all.
I almost didn't expect you. But now that you're here, if you want to find out anything, you'll have to come up in this tree.
I made a really cool fort up here.
12-year-old.
I've spent that much time in prison.
All right, little boy, help me up.
Gee, you're not as small as you look.
Oh, you've made me feel young again.
All right. Start talking.
Look, you can see the Big Dipper.
Hey, it's daytime.
He's not talking about the stars.
Look, come down from the stars.
Okay.
I want to know exactly what you're after here.
Very little.
Just this. Oh.
I know all about that.
We had a class in 5th grade.
I mean other things.
What other things?
Tasty Freeze.
Things about Oracle.
Nice place.
Heard they got a meatpacking plant there.
You tried to kill Polk today.
I love you.
I'm glad you didn't get to. I'd have had to kill you.
Now he's the sensitive, cold-blooded killer.
But you didn't.
I love you.
I thought that's what you said.
Glad you're here.
So how's this going to affect his contract to kill her? I wonder.
Tastiest sheriff in the Old West.
I wish that
What?
You were somebody else.
I have to throw you out, and
Motel matches.
I wish I didn't have to.
No one's making you do anything.
I won't change my mind,
Well, maybe I will. No, I won't.
but I can make believe a little.
Sure you can. We both can.
Let's make believe I have talent.
Did you tell anyone I heard you out of town by Saturday?
Not a soul.
Or pretend I'm taking it all back. You stay here forever, and I'll...
Oh, forget it.
You didn't tell anyone?
That's what I said.
Except Erica.
Erica last of all.
She's the last person I didn't tell.
You're lying to me.
I wouldn't lie to you.
She knows. She told Polk.
Okay, I would lie to you.
We're making believe, aren't we?
That isn't why you lie. How does Erica fit into your plan?
Oh, what is this? Come on, let's love.
I don't know. Is she?
Wait, tu je t'aime. What's that, baby? Means, may I borrow your bicycle?
I can't trust you.
I know you can't. I'd laugh at anyone that did.
Ha-ha.
But I swear to you, I was telling God's truth when I said I loved you.
Maybe a word came. Maybe it's a two-way thing.
With the center passing lane.
But there's one thing I mustn't forget.
Jello.
And that's that we're sworn enemies, you and I. All the moonlight in heaven can't change that.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Well, it's too late to create conflict.
She is one spooky chick.
My enemies don't realize that I'm very vulnerable right now.
What is the crew doing in this shot?
Oh, in this movie, you can just pick any object and hide behind it.
All right, one of these.
Oh, it looks like they've opened a Fleet Farm.
This is for taking my lip liner.
She's been attacked by babes in Toyland.
Into the grunge look here.
Oh,
You're gonna watch us dance if it's the last thing you do.
Oh, come on. You know I don't wear necklaces.
This isn't funny.
Don't bother going back to town. I want you out of the state tonight. What about our clothes? Now! If you ever come back to Oracle again, I'll kill all three of you.
I'm just so upset right now.
Oh, this bites. Let's go, Gretel.
Told you it wouldn't work.
That was my idea, Cindy.
My new shirt.
She didn't even cry when her husband died.
Ow, ow.
The British were coming. The British were coming.
Little man, my man.
And action.
What's the matter, Boa Toad?
Smart stunt you tried to pull last night.
What are you talking about?
You think you could get away with sicking your floozies on Rose?
I thought I might.
How did you know about that?
I saw the whole thing. They tried to hang her.
Where?
3 miles out, just off the main road.
What were you doing there?
That's none of your business.
That woman's my target tomorrow, and you're my hired help. Everything you and she do in this town is my business.
Don't flatter yourself.
I'll see you in your room tonight.
It's a hallway, and don't you forget it.
What it is, little wormy guy.
I never liked him. Pure maple syrup.
Tomorrow's the big day.
Yeah. Hell are you?
Big day.
Oh, right in the crotch. It did it again. Oh.
The man who shot Vivian Valens.
His hands are glowing.
Booze. It's what's for dinner.
The purtest marshal of the Old West.
Why don't you do your drinking in your room, Kane?
It's a
Am I
hall.
disturbing the peace? I do disturb the peace sometimes, you know.
I was thinking of you.
Oh, don't be sorry, beautiful. Tonight's the last night for you and me. In the morning, we'll both be done. Go away.
There are better ways to say goodbye.
Are there?
Are you saying what I think you're
Find
saying?
me one that feels good. No?
Ow. There I go
Get
again.
out of here and leave me alone. I don't want to see you or touch you or ever remember that I knew you. More than anything I ever meant in my life. I mean that.
Except there was something I said a while back that I meant more than that.
Hey, the angel of death's stopping by for a drink.
Oh, that's nice.
Darn zipper stuck again. Everything I need to know I learned from Booze. Come out.
Oh. Right in the middle of dinner.
Yeah, okay. Who wants to come into the hallway now?
You're drunk.
Come on in, Erica. You and I are on the same side.
What are you talking about?
We're humans. Come here.
Who cares what I'm talking about?
I should keep you drunk all the time.
I am. We are. Or something.
Sneak, 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 sneak. Oh.
You got brown eyes.
Yeah, you got a neck.
I come here to battle with you, and you start talking about the color of my eyes.
You got large pores in your nose. Oh, and a wood tip.
You're a darn fool.
That's what I am. I'm a loving fool. Loving fool.
You taste like Annie Greensprings.
And you'll never stop.
Who wants to sober up?
Booze has knighted me king of the lovers.
You're mean when you're sober.
I'm not mean. I love everybody. And
Hey guys, I got a little theory to put forth about how he got around in the back of the building there and came around on the horse and...
But, Tom, that doesn't explain how John Ireland could go into the attorney's office and suddenly appear on his horse on the street.
Look, Joel, it's really just a broadened interpretation of quantum linear superposition, okay? They simply observed the apparent relative state of a John Ireland in one place, while in actuality he coexisted in the objective vector state, see?
I have a theory. The town is a bunch of false fronts, and he ran over there real fast.
Right, I'm with him.
Guys, why is it so hard to accept the fact that time is not an immutable forward progression, but a factor in a space-time model of relativistic causality and determinism? Huh? Guys? Hello? Geez, like a couple of cattle, these two. Okay, here, I'm going to demonstrate, okay? Watch me closely. Alley-oop!
Hey, wait, where'd he go?
I don't know.
I'm over here, guys.
No! I hate when you do that.
But, Servo, that's fantastic. That's amazing.
It's physics, Joel, plain and simple. You just exist in one observable region in phase space, and then, zip, you simply realign your point of origin, you see?
He does this to me at night. Scared the hell out of me.
It's easy, guys. A trained chimp could do it. Come on, Joel, try it. It's fun.
Okay, I'm going to excite myself in a position of undetermined origin and region. And Zoc!
Nope.
It didn't really work.
Well, I'm not doing it. Doing it makes you chubby and stupid like Tom.
Say it to my face, Pinby.
The Joel, help me!
Hey, I can also warp space and time this way. Watch.
I don't think that. But that still doesn't explain how John Ireland is able to go into the attorney's office and end up on his horse on the... What the...
See what I mean?
Hey, my sandwich is whole again. Yep. Cool.
We'll be right back.
No. They'll be right back. We'll be right here.
Honey, don't.
It's the MST3K Season 13 Turkey Day Teaser Countdown.
Monsters, demons, Party City makeup effects. Prepare for the horror that is Demon Squad.
You must be a real hit at weddings and bar mitzvahs.
Demon Squad. Premiering next year only in the Gizmoplex.
You mean that, Hank?
Of course I mean it. I said it, didn't I?
And to think I was worried about poor little Rose.
Magnuson puts her into the boards.
Sorry.
I have to
to tell you this.
I'm Pop Staples.
There's been a change in plans.
I'm going blonde.
With the mayor locked up in jail, we'll have to get the letter from the express writer before he gets to town. Do you understand?
You got brown eyes.
I understand.
Then I'll meet you at Immigrant Gap at 6:30.
Yeah, 6 immigrants at the Gap. Got it.
Immigrant Gap, 6:30.
Booze. Write that down.
Oh, look, a sale at Hurrah.
It's Buddy Love.
Well, better do next week's schedule.
Hey. You got what you asked for. Go lying like that again about how you love me.
I love you.
I'm going to kill you, but I'm going to use Cane Merrill to do it. All I have to do is pay him, and he'll follow you to the end of the world. You won't do that.
Mrs. Lady don't know.
Jake, you're a dead little man. Get out before I kill you, man.
Okay, what time do you want me in tomorrow?
This is like Silverado, only better.
Yeah, a lot better.
I hate my boss so bad.
Huh? Oh, sale at Hurrah. Oh.
Oh, no, I'm the comic relief. Don't shoot.
By bursting in here like that.
You better go after Cane Miro.
Me? What for?
He's gonna shoot you.
Over my dead body?
How do you know that?
Erica Page hired him to do it. I seen her pay him $3,000 to kill you if the railroad don't come through Oracle.
The railroad?
They're just waiting for you to read that letter, Mayor.
I better go after.
No, you can't. You can't arrest a man on Jake's hearsay.
You better do it.
I emphatically agree.
We just have to wait until he does something.
By then it may be too late. So Erica paid him.
She's probably behind Scott's killing, too. Sure she is. And she's in love with Cane Miro, and him with her, too.
Hey, can I hit you, Wormy, just once?
You gonna let him be?
Speaking words of wisdom?
Yeah, that's right. Good night, little man.
Don't call me that! Erica calls me that. I don't like it!
Touched a nerve.
I don't like it!
Well, you are kind of little.
You're making a big mistake, Rose.
Stay in school.
You ought to move in tonight.
On what evidence? Jake's testimony? Any cheap lawyer would prove him mentally incompetent in 3 minutes.
Hey, they haven't invented that yet.
No, we just have to wait it out.
Why am I such a misfit?
Evening, Jake.
I'm a pixie.
Oh.
Don't say hi. Come on.
Oh, for crying out loud, he's upset. Little! What's got into you, little honey? There. See?
Hey.
Did it again.
Oh, so they're just incorporating the fact that they're just false fronts.
He's everywhere. He's everywhere. Little honey, did I say something?
I don't think Little Man is cut out for a rampage.
Oh, right in the little man. Ow. Owie. Ow.
Now, what were you so mad about?
Should I taunt him? Nah, he's dead.
Oh, hi! Just cleaning up down here. Look what I found. Does he belong to you?
Oh, good. You killed Little Man.
Am I in time for happy hour? I could really go for some mozzarella sticks.
You're standing on his head, dear.
How did it happen? Jake tried to kill him. It was self-defense.
And thus, the first L.A. cop was born.
Is that right?
You might call it that.
She's quiet today.
Oh, goodness, yes. I always come here on Saturday because they have that really nice breakfast burrito. You know, they take eggs and...
Still 7:15, like the last time you asked me.
Take it easy, Gideon. Did you see Kay Miro this morning?
Not yet.
You're hard to talk to.
You feel up to meeting the mail at 8?
No, but thanks for asking.
My duty. I failed it once. I won't again.
Oh, you probably will, but let's go.
Wait until he gets here. No sense muffing this with a miss at long range.
You didn't pay for this. It's your shot.
Hey, she got her horse reupholstered.
Hi, folks.
Hey, guard.
Brings you way out here so early.
Have you got the railroad letter?
Right here, safe and sound.
Nice to know. Hand it over.
You got to sign for it.
There's postage due on that letter, ma'am.
Which one of you gets the star log?
Now get out of here.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, there's a switch. Someone's shooting a postal worker.
Mom wants to stay with us. See for yourself.
Not coming.
Yeah, but Peg sends her regards.
She's going to build the line through Rockdale.
Shame.
Is that all you can say?
The darn shame.
That's better.
You ready to help me knock over the town?
I've got 2 bullets. One for Rose and one for Captain Polk.
Hey, she's littering. There's a fine for that.
9 o'clock. Never been this late before. Something's happened to him.
I'd better ride out and meet him.
No, you gotta stay here.
You go on, Rose. Gideon and I can take care of ourselves.
Speak for yourself, honey.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Oklahoma. We're the... Oh, forget it.
Move away, folks. Might be some shooting around here. Nobody on the street except Fred, Mayor Polk, and me.
Well, that's pretty much the whole town, pretty much.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, Kiss McCain. He's got... Oh, never mind.
Tell Sergeant O'Rourke it's the Hakaways.
Well, look, they have a photo mat over there.
Yeah, and it's saying, oh, no.
Army men.
Joshua,
Light show.
Looks like he means to hold us up.
you'll have to get him.
You'll have to pay for it.
I gave you $3,000 to take care of the law in Oracle. He's part of it.
So you did. I should have listened to the fine print. Take the other side of the road.
That's far enough.
Yes, ma'am.
They've shot Joshua.
They didn't shoot the sheriff, but they did shoot the deputy.
I haven't got a gun to protect myself with.
I'm losing power, Captain.
I'll find you one.
And put on another pair of pants, for God's sakes.
Where are you going?
After something to shoot with.
You better stay here. That won't do you any good.
Gideon asked for a gun, and I aim to find one for him.
But there's a 10-day waiting period.
I'm afraid it's too late.
Hey, could you tell us where the Red Dog Saloon is?
She rode out of town.
What's the matter?
Thought I saw an old friend.
Oops, gotta pee.
You haven't got time for the mayor.
I waited 15 years. This is as good a time as any to settle it.
He's after you. Get out of sight.
Whoa! Guess he's not the hero anymore.
Felicity.
There's a beef roast in the...
Yes, where?
Afraid of me. Just get yourself away from here.
Retired of
You don't
Florida.
have to be brave. Just for some no-count killer.
Got shot to school, Marm. Sorry.
You're supposed to get me a gun. Oh, great. What's next? Oh.
Wait a sec.
Could we maybe settle this with a game of Scrabble?
American Gothic, solo.
The chores.
The hell?
I'm sorry, you look too stupid. I can't shoot you.
Oh, bad idea. Fork thing didn't work. Well.
Oh, hi, honey. Gee, I've had a very productive day.
All right, you've taken care of your personal pleasures. Rose will be here any minute.
It's your show.
Hi.
Ride to the alley by your hotel and wait. I'll be in the land office across the street.
Who's this guy?
You drive these bodies up to the street by the alley. When Rose gets here, keep her talking. If you give us away, I'll kill you.
Anything you say.
Get moving.
Playing fast.
I always have. I'll signal you when to take her.
You seem really crabby today.
Oh, you leave town and your work piles up.
I don't like being the sheriff anymore.
Should be 2 L's.
Yeah, one's okay. Oh, hi. Everyone's dead.
Got the mayor and his wife, too. Killers rode out of town.
Nooner, come on.
No, not now.
Did you see who they were?
No, I didn't get a good look.
Nooner, you know.
No, what do you mean?
Are you sure it wasn't Kane, Miro, and Erica?
Oh, I'm positive it was.
Come on.
No time.
Guess there's no Nooner then.
It's all right.
That's why I couldn't talk.
Who am I after?
Kane Miro.
Thanks.
Remind me to kill you later.
Robbie! Steve! Tony! Uncle Charlie!
Hey, there's Jeep tracks on that hill.
I thought so. This film makes Dirty Dingus McGee look like a John Ford film.
The 12 days of the Baja 500.
Are they circling each other?
I think so. Now he's in Ireland. What's going on?
From Vermont to New Mexico.
Power-assisted anti-lock hoops.
Well, I'll just follow these Jeep tracks.
Guys, that's a baobab tree. Now they're in the Serengeti.
Man, I wish there was a pumpkin lunch around here.
Tonight, on a very special Guns of Will Sonnet.
Son? Okay, damn it. I like how the horse is so affected by the gunfire.
Nice day for shooting rabbit.
Actually, it's better when it's a little overcast.
That any way to talk to an old friend?
Don't be a fool, Kane. I'm out here to kill you.
I wouldn't do that to you.
I know you've been missing on purpose, but it won't do you any good.
You know, they should start dating other people.
Yep, or shooting them.
You haven't been doing so well yourself.
I think maybe they should read You Just Don't Understand.
You know, back in those days when you had relationship problems, you really had relationship problems.
That hurts.
Rose,
Yes?
in case I don't see you again, there's something I'd like to ask you.
What is it?
Do you?
What's Fred McMurray like?
Is it a two-way thing?
Oh, he just popped that out of his shoulder.
It's a two-way thing.
Oh, guess it's kind of one way now.
This is kind of like Ride the High Country, except it's not very good.
You shoot like a girl.
Rose?
Hey, you don't have 8 or 9 pints of plasma on you, do you?
Rose?
Come on, pick up. I know you're there.
Oh, right in the hat.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to make new friends.
She'll have to start a new town now.
Yeah.
What did you mean by that two-way thing?
God, the paperwork.
Well, now she's the sheriff of herself.
Yeah. Well, at least the horses are cheap now.
You found him.
Well, we canceled Crazy Days.
Look, before we say anything else, are you setting me up here?
By the twisted tree near Boot Hill.
Oh, I love that place.
Freddie, I'm leaving Oracle. I never want to see this place again. When Marshall gets here, give him this.
We don't need a marshal. There's no people.
My things are packed. They're in the marshal's office.
Give him all my bras, too.
You gonna pay for me?
Glad to, Mrs. Hood.
By the way, who are you?
And don't set up the new marshal.
Well, goodbye, everybody.
We're all dead.
Oh, that's right.
Hi, I'm here to kill you.
Excuse me, ma'am. My name is Sam Bass. You tell me where I might find the marshal's office?
It's right down there.
Third body on the left.
Like a nice, quiet little town you've got here.
Dead quiet.
Yeah, here.
Except for all the bodies.
All that glitters is gold.
Hey, lady, you forgot to tell me where the... Oh, my God! Ah!
Oh, my.
Oh, boy, that was a turd, wasn't it? You know, Roger Corman can make almost anything seem dismal, but still the 1870s had to be a pretty foul decade, eh?
Well, I barely remember the 1870s, but I was around for the 1970s, and you're right, it was a pretty foul decade.
Cool. Well, did you wear chaps and cowboy hats and stuff?
No, but I knew people who did.
Were the James gang still around?
Oh, no, Joe Walsh broke up and started Barnstorm.
Oh, hey, did you ever rope cattle or bust broncos and stuff?
No, but I rolled my Charger a few times. Wow. Well, let's read some letters, huh? Where are they?
Yeah, they're down there.
Oh.
Yep. Fresh, crispy letters.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, they are fresh and crispy. Ew.
Yeah, we deep fried them.
Why?
I'm not sure I understand the question, Joel.
Oh, never mind. Let's just blot off some of this grease, break off some of this admittedly delicious-looking crust. Ooh, caution, filling is hot.
Yep, careful.
Okay. And about how many weeks' worth of letters did you fry, anyway?
Well, like 4 mailbags full, whatever that is.
Yep, we had a lot of frying medium and a lot of letters.
Well, honeys, don't deep fry any more letters, okay?
Okay.
Okay, this letter's from France.
Wow.
French.
Oh la la.
And put that on still store. It's French. And that's from Mike, Murph, Amy, Dan, Nancy, Jeff, and Marie. And they write, Dear fellas, our club is made up of members from Nice, Monaco, and Menton. And we meet regularly to scarf down Mexican food and watch the latest tape sent over by our supplier in Southern California.
Wink, wink.
So far, our club is exclusively American, as the British folks we've tried to recruit just haven't gotten overly excited. But hey, what can you expect from the people who gave us Benny Hill?
Hey, they gave us Monty Python, too.
Yeah.
But there is that Benny Hill thing.
Yep. There it sits.
What do you think, sirs?
Oh, wow, it worked! I blew Frank's head up. Well, remind me to snap on a new one, Joel. Until next time.
Don't bother going back to town. I want you out of the state tonight. What about our clothes?
This has been a presentation from Comedy Central.
They're here! It's Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour. Join Emily, Megacynthia, GPC, Tom Servo, and Crow as they turn the cheesiest movie on the screen into the funniest thing on the stage. You'll be shocked, amazed, terrified by Making Contact. If you love Mystery Science Theater, you will love it. If you don't, you'll be totally confused, but you'll still love it. Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour.
Before I created Mystery Science Theater, I was a stand-up. I wasn't like a stand-up in the traditional sense where I told jokes. My act was all based on visuals, holding them up, and often they were found objects. Often they were things I'd found at the St. Vincent de Paul store or at the Goodwill. You know, when I started, it was in the early 80s, and so this was kind of like a revelation to people that I was dragging up these old toys and talking about them. Now it's fairly common where you can buy a Rock'em Sock'em Robots, or Mr. Potato Head's kind of part of our consciousness. But at that time, this was all things that were really forgotten.
So I stood in the grass and I recited a sonnet. Then I put on my resume that I did Shakespeare in the park. What's wrong with that? It sounds legit to me.
Well, it's just a bit dishonest, you know? But we'll talk about it later.
Fine.
Oh, hi again, everyone, and happy Turkey Day. Hope you enjoyed Gunslinger, which was a lot more gunslingery than I remembered. If you watched during the breaks, you know 3 more titles we're riffing in MST3K Season 13. Dr. Mordred, Demon Squad, and Munchie. But keep watching, because during our next movie, we'll reveal 3 more. And if you miss any, don't worry. We'll probably recap at the end.
Or just check the internet. The message boards are already abuzz.
I'll take your word for it. We are knee-deep in shooting Crow's student film.
Yeah.
And we were just going over Crow's resume, and it says here that you used to be a hand model.
Oh, yeah. My uncle has a claw machine business, and I used to model for his catalog on the weekends.
Got it. Well, we have to get back to work, and you have to get back to cheesy movies. Hope you haven't filled up on turkey. Here's one that we funded with our last Kickstarter. Bundle up, it's Avalanche.
Oh, hey, Jonah Heston here. Tom and Crow are workshopping their drama, Madbots. It's about robot attic sex in the 1960s.
How can we juggle our failed marriages and sell a nation in upheaval on the merits of Quisp cereal?
Frankly, this situation is quazy.
Hold on! Quisp is quazy! It's perfect. You've done it again, Bot Draper!
Wow.
Ah! Whoa!
Servo.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. We need your help.
Who needs my help?
Mayday! Mayday!
There was a guy named Jonah, not too different from you or me. He worked at Gizmoplex Institute, just another mug in a yellow jumpsuit.
Hello? What the heck?
A distress call came in for him at noon. That's when an evil woman trapped him on the dark side of the moon.
I'll send him cheesy movies, the worst I can find. He'll have to sit and watch them all, and we'll monitor his mind.
Now keep in mind that Jonah can't control when the movies begin or end. So he'll have to keep his sanity with the help of his robot friends. Robot roll call. If you're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts, just repeat to yourself, it's just a show. I should really just relax for Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Okay, just because I missed most of Madbots doesn't mean I don't have some notes. First off, I think you need to... Oh, great. Sterling and Cooper are calling.
Oh, please, let me interrupt your artsy-fartsy nonsense.
No, but do they land the Quisp account? Bot Draper needs this.
Don't encourage them. Hold on, we're getting a call from Moon 14. Ugh.
This is RD, your maintenance man. We've been observing some weird stuff down here in the video fluid.
Video fluid? Moon 14?
Nosy Nelly, Moon 14 is a level below us where we produce Kingachrome, our liquid video technology. It's vastly superior to every other form of media.
Aside from the fact that it's pretty lo-fi, worse than ST even, and it spills a lot.
Constantly. The skeleton crew always slipping in it, spraying it in each other's faces. We're a hale and hearty bunch down here. Anyway, We've been dealing with some borderline, supernatural manifestations.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, just deal with it. It's invention exchange time. What you got, Heston?
Until now, it was impossible to clean our homes without dirtying the environment. But now, with the mouth vacuum, we've harnessed a clean source of energy. Sucking!
No electricity needed, unless your mouth runs on electricity, which mine does.
Now, we have had some trouble with the filter.
Now he's really got the dry heaves.
My goodness. Every color of wrong coming straight out of you. That's impressive. Oh.
What do you think, sirs?
Pitiful. Now, how are movies born?
Oh, when a team of skilled, hardworking, technical professionals really love each other.
Nope. It starts with a cool font you can design a poster around. That's why we've developed the Don LaFontaine 3000, a computer that takes any phrase and instantly translates it into a movie font.
Any phrase?
Any phrase.
Any phrase.
Looks like Any Phrase is a slasher movie because any phrase can be a killer.
Oh, I want to do one.
Oh, Ladies Weepy. You know, unfulfilled dreams, repressed desires, you know, that sort of thing.
Nice. Kind of a lighthearted Neil Simon project.
So, a lighthearted Neil Simon project is a balls-to-the-walls action flick?
They thought they could kidnap Neil Simon's less well-known but still accomplished brother Danny Simon and get away with it. They were wrong.
Okay, we get it. Turn it off! Your experiment today is Avalanche, a disaster film in a very literal sense. Prepare to be buried beneath a mountain of bad acting and failed romantic chemistry.
Enter the nightmare-fueled world that is Avalanche.
Hey! No, I say that.
I thought we were taking turns on it.
Never. Send them the movie.
Movie in the hole.
Oh, we got movies! The Illuminati made a movie? Huh.
Yeah, and they're so open about it. Rock Hudson down. Are they calling that Rock Hudson, or am I misunderstanding this movie and the way words work?
Mia Farrow, jeez, I hope old Blue Eyes doesn't catch her together with Rock Hudson or it's lights out for these two ring-a-ding-dings.
Suddenly I'm craving a York peppermint patty.
Somewhere in these mountains, Roman Polanski is hiding from extradition.
Spoiler, jeez.
Avalanche is sponsored by Avalanche brand dandruff shampoo and laxative. Is it a shampoo or is it a laxative? Surprise, it's Avalanche.
I think I just spotted a half-buried Imperial Walker down there.
Nice, Pepto-Bismol does deliveries now.
Our story takes place at a ski resort / prison.
This is like if The Shining was booked on Priceline.
Oh, by the sound of this music, the check-in process is gonna be brutal.
Welcome to the 70s, Ms. Farrow.
Mia Farrow is Mike Nesmith.
Make sure I don't get this caught in a revolving door again.
Everyone here looks so flammable.
She packs light, just a basket of kittens.
I never realized the 70s were so crowded.
Oh, I have a reservation.
So do we.
Oh, I don't see it here.
That was awfully fast.
Would you try Shelby, please? Oh, right. So how are you, Shelby or Brace?
Yeah.
Brace until I married Shelby, and then Shelby again. Brace again after the divorce. I don't feel like Shelby. I will change the reservation to Brace. Thank you. That's right. I'll take care of that for you. Please show Miss Brace to 4-4.
And remember, divorce is a sin.
Caroline! Caroline! Eva's over there!
Oh, great, my annoying first-grade teacher's here.
When Barbara Bush's attack.
Did David ask you here?
Yes. He didn't tell you?
Oh, no, that boy never tells his mother anything except good night. Are you going to get back together?
Oh, you had to ask. Well, let me see. I have to think about that one.
Don't think. What is this? Some obscene proposal?
Could be.
There's a lot of ground to cover, so all we have to...
This person is called McDade.
Hello.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
He works here. I always forget what your job is.
Bookkeeper.
Excuse me, really should. He's a bookkeeper. Hardly a VIP escorting the great man's mother around. No offense, McDade. I like you.
Thank you. There's a lot of ground we have to cover.
Let the heart guide the head, McDade.
Spunky, I hope I get buried next to her if there's an avalanche.
And have you got a fella?
2 or 3.
Holy cow, are you going to turn into a swinger?
Am I? Let's see. Could be. How is the great man?
Up to his ass in celebrity.
Let's just let that one ride, guys.
Hey, Gary, what brings you to this opening? You said you were going to quit competition. What decided you to turn pro?
I just want to be part of this whole fantastic thing going on here. We assumed that Mr. Shelby had offered you something very attractive. Well, it certainly helped. Besides, I've never done the Galinda before.
Bell bottoms and loneliness are a dangerous mix.
What about you, Bruce? Are you going to break that downhill record of yours tomorrow?
Wasn't part of the deal, but I'll do my best for you.
I have a question for you. How do you conduct an interview with a mic that isn't plugged into anything?
Have you ever known fear?
Well, I never thought about it. I ski like I breathe or talk or make love.
Unconvincingly?
Kind of makes me wonder what you do best.
Breathing is where I really excel.
He's established a record of that.
Look at all the people. Mac Davis must have just helicoptered in.
Wow.
You look fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Kathy, come and get in the picture.
That's a microphone, not a camera.
You go ahead.
How you doing? A little nervous? Wow, I can dig that, let me tell you.
That skier is too fast for Tina.
Thanks, Hedda Hopper.
Well, this window works. On to the next.
I just want to do the best I can.
Thanks, Goop.
Levi's, mature fit.
Too late. He saw me already.
Wow, I did not know the Price is Right set was that big inside.
I brought enough cheekbones for every one of us.
It's terrific to see you.
Even in that color palette.
The two of you together.
And I'm not forgetting you, Danny, from the last movie.
Hello, dear.
How are you, McDade? Fine, sir. Mother, you and McDade have a full schedule. There's an awful lot to see around here.
Can't we sit together a while and have a drink and talk?
I would like to have some time with Caroline.
He plays my son, but we're the same age.
Come on, McDade.
You loser.
Thanks for the tour.
How could this scene get any more awkward? Belching?
Hi.
You're looking so good.
You got that emaciated look, and you know how opposites attract.
Hold the elevator.
The amazing thing, they shot this scene without an actual elevator. It's all acting.
You're looking well. Maybe a little tired.
But real brawny.
Excuse me, Mr. Shelby?
Yeah.
Is there any chance of us getting a shot of the Shelby trophy?
Sure, get all the boys together. Meet me in my office.
Yeah, just follow my gut. Damn skiers. Blah.
Come on, there's something I want to show you.
Wow, you drew this goat from memory?
David, it's just incredible what you've done. All of it. Incredible.
Yeah.
So this is where the avalanche is gonna go.
And you know, through the whole thing, I used to think a lot about
avalanches.
How we used to lie around on Houston Street and talk about
Pop music.
quiet elegance. Planet. Remember?
Gosh, we were so pretentious.
Well, I guess you got it.
Oh, hell, Caroline.
I've got a window, a chair, stupid brown lamps, but all I really want is you.
You just ate something with tuna fish in it, didn't you?
Okay.
It's not you. I'm a wood elf. We don't show affection through kissing. We exchange syrup.
You, registered as Brace.
Yes? It's who I am.
I wanted to change you back to Caroline Shelby.
You can't do that.
You can't use a giant rectal thermometer as a wall decoration.
You could.
Well, yeah, but it's a whole day at the DMV.
I want to talk. I don't even know what I want to talk about. I mean,
Was there a writer's strike in '78?
This is the big one. 4 years ago, I came out here, and I saw that mountain out there, and I knew I'm climbing it.
But then I blew out my ACL.
I opened up this magnificent country for myself and for anybody who wants to join me.
This is the CBGBs of ski resorts. Everybody knows that.
I fought like a son of a bitch. I fought the bank. I fought the government. I fought even my own corporation.
I fought the law, and the law won!
And then the environmentalists. They say I'm destroying the environment.
Yeah.
Come here, let me show you something.
See? There's a whole bunch of environment right here. I haven't destroyed any of it. Come on, let's huck a loogie on it.
Does this look like I'm destroying? I'm creating a beautiful life here. It's a good thing that's happening.
Wow. What's wrong, then?
I'm getting clobbered in my fantasy football league.
One of the planning commissioners I had to deal with is under investigation.
What, about this?
Oh, no, for some other corporate connections.
Yeah, and?
The connections are me, and I'm also the judge. It's just weird.
Well, I bought some of this land from one of those corporations.
Isn't that a matter of public record?
Yes, and so is a sizable contribution I made toward his senatorial campaign. Hello? Well, keep trying. Damn it.
Even my phone hates me.
So what are you going to do?
I'm going to take you to lunch. I don't want to talk about this mess. You're here.
Line, please, for the great Rock Hudson.
I love that you're here. I love you.
In high school, he was voted most likely to have sudden mood swings.
Lunch, huh?
Right. And, how was your life? Are you still working for Harper's Bazaar?
Vogue.
Oh, yes, I mean Vogue.
The date's going great, Rock.
Hello.
This is the Avalanche. Ready for me?
Right. Send them in. Press.
But you still mad am I?
It's the MST3K Season 13 Turkey Day Teaser Countdown.
The 1970 World Expo becomes the battleground for everyone's favorite gigantic flying turtle in Gamera vs. Jiger.
I'd say it's sort of like a curse.
Doctor, you're not talking very scientifically.
Gamera vs. Jiger, premiering next year only in the Gizmoplex.
If you love MST3K, then you'll love the new MST3K channel. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year of nonstop MST3K fun. Classic MST3K episodes, MST3K shorts. But wait, there's more. DVD bonus features, classic Turkey Day segments, new interactive programs featuring special guests. But that's not all. There's Cinematic Titanic, the film crew, and there's even more. Turkey Day Marathon, and of course, the Yule Log.
So just how fun are these quote-unquote toys? These may be playthings, but we're not playing around.
A ruthless land developer is visited by his ex-wife / magazine reporter, and there's no explanation why, other than an avalanche is coming. You're watching MST3K, Moon 13, The Moon.
And now, Classic Arts Showcase is proud to present Tanya Harding in Sophie's Choice on Ice.
Yeah, you got it. Keep skating if you ever want to see your pants again.
The turtleneck bikini never really did catch on, did it?
Oh no, she's heading straight for the Zamboni. Look out!
Few women can skate to music from a nature documentary.
You know, when the camera pulls back, we get an aerial view of what she spelled out. Welcome, Avalanche. Please happen now.
This is dangerous. If she loses focus, she'll get trapped in the spin and auger right down into the ice.
I kind of thought she'd turn into Wonder Woman by now.
I'm a prisoner of momentum.
Papa Smurf approves.
Oh, she's a little off center, you know, like she was in Toronto last.
Diarrhea is like a storm raging inside you.
She's getting it together. That a girl, Cassie?
I meant to do that as part of my routine.
At least she gets to take the penalty shot.
Don't embarrass me in front of all my Facebook followers.
Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything at all. It's all right. It's okay.
I lied about this being the Olympics.
No, Leo, it's not. I always do that to myself. When I saw her.
Yes, she let it get to you.
Wait, is this from another movie?
You forgot how beautiful you are.
Patience, sweet Avalanche. Your time will come.
Love yourself.
Calm down, Justin Bieber.
And when you're doing that spin...
On that, what is this? Ice?
You find your center.
Is it nougat?
And you let go. And don't let anything in the world knock you off your center.
Be the weeble. It's fine to wobble, but don't fall down.
This other skater's way better. I'm glad the movie finally found her.
Holy Jeebus!
Some miners were digging for silver in the 1880s, and the mountain avalanched. Buried everybody. No one's dared touch it since.
I'm foreshadowing, of course.
Until David. Of course. David is amazing.
Amazingly stupid.
How did he ever convince all those bankers?
He didn't.
He didn't?
Nobody else would follow him up here. He's all alone this time.
Alone?
Yes, he's risked everything he has. All his personal holdings.
Which is why he asked me to leave you here for dead, so he can collect the inheritance. You understand.
Oh, look, she summoned a lumberjack.
Timberland Boots, a proud sponsor.
He's got a brother!
They're killing his whole family.
In case you haven't noticed, not only are we out of doors and knee-deep in snow, but we are also going uphill.
Oh, God, take 15. Do it again.
Always uphill. To get to the top.
Oh.
I'm elderly.
If I had the strength, I would write that down.
Does this mean they're in love?
Well, it is important. You can see.
There's the shovel, and that's where I want you to dig your own grave.
Mr. Shelby's chalet is finished. He'll have an absolutely clear view.
He'll finally be able to see how lone he is.
Well, he's just like his father was. He has to be king of the mountain.
Just put that anywhere.
Hey, Mr. Thorne.
How you doing, Polly?
Hey, you're right about that salt lick. It's getting low. The milk been coming down from Big Face ever since the high wind.
All right, I'll bring you up one tomorrow.
I love delivering salt.
You boss say you to cut this low? Yes, sir.
Mr. Shelby and the architect decided it was desirable. We want an absolutely unimpeded view.
I see.
Stop, wait, I'm supposed to be a snowman, not a snowball. This is not as God as intended. Ah!
That's the stick, Mr. Thorne.
What are you doing this for, Polly?
Man's gotta eat.
I eat lumber.
I'm free. I'm making a run for it, and I can finally achieve all my dreams. Everything I've ever wanted could be mine.
What's the gimmick?
There is no gimmick, madam. That was the reaction of unstable snow to the sound waves made by that saw. In addition, Mr. McDade, this slope is not stable. With those trees missing, it's dangerous. Good day.
Hey, your hats are really dumb.
Who's he?
I'm sorry. His name is Nick Thorne.
He's a photographer.
And a snowball expert.
Well known. Got all the time in the world for nature. None for its development.
And yes, now that I say it out loud, I realize how development of nature doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I took that differently. I thought he meant he doesn't want to ruin nature and he doesn't want to develop his photography.
I say let's split the difference. He's a photographer and he's an expert on avalanche physics. And they call him Nick Thorne.
Who's this guy? It's becoming like a Marvel movie in here.
I guess his name is Scott.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Go that way really fast, and if something gets in your way, turn.
Dance your cares away. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Down at Avalanche.
I can't believe he's doing this blindfolded.
Chad, look out. Whoa, be careful, Trey.
God, don't hurt yourself, Bryce. Remember, we've got crew team in the spring, brah.
Those French horns, they're too loud. They're gonna cause a you-know-what.
Hey, I'm your title character. Just nice to be here, Lester.
He's trying to merge, but the avalanche is in his blind spot.
USA! USA!
USA!
Oh, crap. I was just getting this place ready to rent for an Airbnb, and now this. Damn it.
All that is from one snowball.
Dude, your GoPro better be working. If you live through this, you know how many hits we're gonna get.
Oh, man, the avalanche has a GoPro too. Nice.
I meant to do that.
Kidding.
Wes Anderson, why? If he were a garbage pail kid, they'd call him Spruced Bruce.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
My snowball predicted all of this.
Thank God these snow pants are watertight. I'll have to go easy on the bumps on the way down. Poop joke, see ya.
No trespassing. Where's my shotgun?
Very neat.
Oh, I outran an avalanche and all I get is neat?
You got lucky. Yeah. What are you doing up there? I thought you were skiing Big Face.
I am Big Face.
Just felt like practicing on my own away from the crowds.
Gotta check conditions. I just did.
Suck it.
Marty, don't argue with me. Get your ass up here, damn it.
He's trying to return a pizza.
Well, something is going on.
It's supposed to be hot, sir.
All right. This morning, some snot-nosed reporters started asking about Maybrook and the clearance of the land, and I don't like it.
You know your phone isn't even plugged in.
Well, it could mean a lot.
Way to win her back, Duke Yellington.
I want you to get on that plane with the file and be up here by tomorrow night. God, it's hard to come down from that guy. And don't give me that I don't approve look.
No. I don't approve or disapprove. David, you like weather. You just happy.
You like school in summertime.
I came to collect that lunch.
Oh, my God, lunch. I forgot.
That was 2 months ago. You must be starving.
Hold on. Wait a second. Are you wearing a wire?
Learn to read the room, guy.
You taste like Andre Previn.
I'm getting mixed signals. Are you about to eat me?
Supremacy tactics.
One day it'll work.
Or I'll get a restraining order.
I'm in. My puffy jacket is the perfect camouflage. Its inner pockets will hold at least 4 pounds of cocktail shrimp. We are go.
Sure is a ski resort, isn't it? And how?
Let's take our skis up to the ski room, shall we?
Do you think they'd let us exchange these skis for other skis?
Or we could trade with each other. Skis!
Shelby. Oh, Nick.
I shaved this morning and got a Nick.
Good to see
What you...
Someone I want you to meet, Charlie. You're crazy to cut down those trees. Caroline, this is Nick Thorne. You know his work.
Oh, yes, of course.
And this is my wife, Caroline.
This is Shelby. Look, let me put it to you this way. Without that cover, everything below that place you're building is open to a slide.
Oh, Nick, we'll talk about it later this afternoon.
That's what you said last week. Want to talk now?
And I'm using my authority as a photographer.
I'm sorry, honey. I have to talk to Nick. 20 minutes, half an hour at the most. Then lunch.
Look, David, I'll see you at dinner, okay? Nice to meet you, Mr. Thorne.
But tonight's the banquet. We won't have any time.
At least I know you'll be there.
Have a lunch.
There's just not enough hazard up on that slope to carry on about cutting down a few trees.
There is a hazard, David. Look, these mountains have gotten along without you for a long time.
Oh. Hello, Tina.
Hi.
Go easy, huh?
You say the sweetest things.
Okay.
These mountains have gotten along without you for a long time, and you come barreling in here with big plans to rearrange the whole thing.
No, Nick.
It's yes and Nick.
Share it. Share it. Harry, scotch in the rocks. You want a drink?
Nothing.
You're risking the lives of everyone you are inviting here to Sharon.
That may have worked in front of the commissioners, but now you have to deal with me. I want people to enjoy this land, not bury them in it.
Oh, David.
Philip.
Is that mortar job rustic or just lazy?
We just finished skiing the entire area, and all our data says it's fine. I don't want to hear about the surveys, Phil. I know what they say. What I'm asking you is why you haven't cleaned off Old Frown. Oh, come on, Nick. I settled that cornice days ago. It's building. You got a storm coming in tonight and people all over that slope. Now, I don't know how you can ignore that hazard.
La, 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 la.
I'm not ignoring anything. Now, there isn't a procedure in the book I haven't covered. You're stuck in the book, Phil. You always were. That's right, because it's my job.
Guys, I've got a lunch in 10 minutes.
At least fire a shell into that ledge before it pulls the whole mountain down on us. Now, you listen to me. I love this place as much as you do, and you damn well know it. Now, that storm should be over by morning. And right now, everything says we're fine. Things aren't normal. There's a heaviness, and it's growing.
In my heart.
I can feel it.
Oh, for God's sake. You want to panic a whole population because you feel a heaviness?
In my heart.
Well, let me tell you something. I don't move with your premonition. I move with my judgment.
Oh, I'm so mad I'm barely in focus.
Get to your goddamn papers.
And I won't be seeing you at lunch. I said good day, sir.
I'm not having lunch either, champ.
Nothing to do now except sit back and enjoy America's Funniest Home Videos on ABC. Ha ha! He died.
Oh, wow, Rock Hudson is the coolest. Even when he knows he's wrong, he commits to it.
And has he got the moves? Smooth moves. The way he grips Mia Farrow in a sort of deathlock.
I like that his kissing style is to shove the entire woman in his mouth.
What other 70s icons fell under his spell? Suzanne Summers? Lonnie Anderson? Golda Meir?
The secret's how he keeps the babes guessing by inviting them to lunch, then canceling.
And forgets what magazine they work for on purpose. He doesn't know what women want and he doesn't care. There's something magical about that.
Yeah.
Did you guys see those 70s light fixtures in there? Oh, man, I put together a presentation that...
we're not talking about that.
What? Oh.
Jonah, give me huge grasping arms. My current design is less than optimal for Rock Hudson-style woman capturing.
Oh, you guys don't want to be like Rock Hudson.
Are you kidding? He's my new hero!
Handsome, moody, mysterious.
Unafraid to wear yellow flannel, and nobody looks good in yellow.
That's for sure.
Yeah, that's not true.
Yeah, right.
Boom, you've been negged.
Ha!
Guys, Rock Hudson's behavior is not okay. Mia Farrow had every right to run away or kick him in the junk. It's a dark indication of how bad things can get for women.
Okay, so Rock's not a hero to be emulated?
No.
Well, then there's only one person in the movie we can look to for romantic guidance.
That's right.
McDade!
Oh, we got
Do you think she understands she's trapped under the ice? Ooh, let's watch.
Hi there.
Oh, she's in a heated pool.
Actually, the safest place to be in an avalanche.
The camera guy is drowning, don't mind him.
I say hello, Mrs. Shelby.
Grace, we're divorced.
And we slur our words.
Well, I knew I'd seen you someplace before.
In the lobby.
No, it was before that.
I'm uncomfortable again.
On David's desk. In a frame.
That's right.
How'd you escape?
You like him?
Let me see. I have to think about that.
Watch me while I process this.
I don't know. I love him. You know.
When men are horrible, but you still hang around them?
Gosh, I hope there'll be a snowstorm. While I'm up here, I want to see the whole world.
I'm really getting tired of treading water.
I love snowstorms. They make the world look entirely different, don't you think?
Different is better?
What do you think?
No, I think things look pretty good from right here.
Like that swim cap you've got makes your head look so smooth.
It's cold out here. Aren't you cold?
Yep. I'm freezing. Come on inside.
Inside? We can build a mermaid cave or something?
This sliding door, not up to code, won't withstand an avalanche.
Amazing how she can turn into mist, just like a vampire or Gwyneth Paltrow.
This pool, not up to code. That towel, totally unstable, not up to code.
You coming to the party tonight?
Is it up to code?
Or do you hate that sort of thing?
No, I don't hate that sort of thing. I'm just not sure I can celebrate all this.
What do you celebrate?
Ramadan, Kwanzaa, Memorial Day.
Wow, she has even less on-screen chemistry with this guy than she does with Rock Hudson.
Maybe, I'll see you sometime.
I didn't even want to stop swimming. I got to keep on walking like I was planning to go anyway.
I hope you change your mind.
You said you waited until I was back from the bathroom.
Oh man, how do we score VIP seats right behind the drummer? Nice.
1978, you have so many crimes to answer for.
Can we get more cable knit sweaters in here? Thank you.
We want to hear California Lady.
Hey, it's Rainbow Bright's brother.
Rainbow Dim.
Trapped on balcony, send help!
We made way too many of these. No one seems to want them. They look awful, but they taste okay. We're just giving them away for free now. Seriously, try one. Anybody, please?
Screw it. We're just gonna torch them all and throw them off the balcony. What's the difference? Who's making these things anyway? It's ridiculous.
Thank you for agreeing to take one of these. They really smell. We're sorry.
Oh, yuck. Marshmallows, grilled oysters, cherry tomatoes, and butter?
Oh, David, eat conquerors must eat.
Mother, you always have to have an opinion.
I'll eat it all.
Have you on my show tomorrow night? It won't be your show if you do.
Oh, what would I say? Oh.
You'll think of something.
We're just gonna talk about exactly.
Oh, gross. Here comes another one.
I'm really looking forward to being on the show tomorrow night. You get such terrific action, and yet you're so personal with the people
You hear
talk
that?
to.
No, I am going to have to kiss you for that.
Movie, you are just so sexy.
You're going to have to repeat exactly what you said just now tomorrow night.
Well, I don't know.
Excuse me, the table next door has asked that you tone down the good nature ribbing.
You look like a salmon. I dig that.
Where'd you get the band?
Discount bin.
San Francisco, West Beach.
I can burn that wart off.
I bet her smoking saves the day.
Never better.
How are you beautiful, sexy people tonight? We've got an avalanche of polyester on the dance floor.
Rosebud.
Well, who would have thought it?
All these baked Alaskas are not up to code.
Thank you. I'll get another chair.
Is it up to code?
Hey, I'm glad you decided to join us.
You.
Excuse me?
Florence, this is Nick Thorne. Champagne?
Mark Elliott. Mark Elliott. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you.
And, Tina Elliott.
Nick Thorne, you did that layout in the National Geographic.
Recent?
About a month ago.
Smithsonian.
That's right, on the Grizzlies of the Aleutians.
Kodiaks.
Would you like to dance?
Why?
Oh, I'm...
So no one wants to go to lunch.
I don't know how to do this kind of dancing, but
That's okay. We'll think of something.
It's called the Avalanche. You'll love it.
David is staring at me.
Is my tail showing again?
I don't blame him.
Let's just do the stinky leg and then go back to my camper.
Very well.
Consider it.
I have tiny baby feet.
I think you have this idea of some kind of wild man of the mountain.
Wild man of the mountain.
I'll have to think about that.
Well, I wish you wouldn't think of me quite that way.
I don't know. I rather enjoy that image.
I'm fine, just chilling with my mom.
What?
David is staring at Susan the way he stared at me.
You know what this movie is missing?
Name tags.
Does that bother you?
No, it liberates me.
I was 15. A fantastic instructor taught me the art of falling.
You ever explain? You're sure you're gonna fall and you know you can't stop it. You just have to go with it.
Nasty, Jonah. That's your parents.
Taught me never to resist. Aloha!
Mother, this is not Hawaii.
It is if I say so.
But you have to decide how to land.
You mean the position of your body?
Ugh, they're still at it.
Position of the body is very important.
I rather like it on my back.
Sideways is good too, you know.
Huh? I'm confused.
Makes for a change.
Far out.
Yeah, I like to fall by myself into a big pillow every night.
I hear you. I like to relax with a nice, brisk, hot shower to feel cleansed after watching a creepy, skeezy 70s nightclub scene.
Good night, everybody. I'm going to hit the sack. It was a great party. Good night, Mr. Elliott. I'm looking very forward to being on the show tomorrow.
Very forward to having you.
Creep kiss.
Good night.
Let's dance, honey.
I need some aerobic exercise to cancel out all the cigarettes I've smoked.
Very good dance.
By 70 standards.
Took my breath away.
Dance.
Huh? What is this? You hate dancing.
There's lunch out there.
Aloha nu.
Oh, she's having an aneurysm. That's charming.
You don't even know what you're doing. But listen, I'm tired of all this crap. It took us years to grow up.
About whom are you speaking?
What's going on here? I only asked you to dance.
You didn't ask me to dance. You told me to dance.
Crazy on you!
Run the whole show. You panic if you haven't got complete control. It's always the same thing. I got to the point where I didn't even know what I felt about anything.
I just want to be with you. What's wrong with wanting to be with you? Or you wanting to be with me?
You stifle me. I need some space. I need some room. I've got to make my own decisions. Just leave me alone.
I don't want to leave you alone.
Well, that's a problem I can solve.
Get a second divorce.
Caroline!
They're here! It's Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour. Join Emily, Megacynthia, GPC, Tom Servo, and Crow as they turn the cheesiest movie on the screen into the funniest thing on the stage. You'll be shocked, amazed, terrified by Making Contact. If you love Mystery Science Theater, you will love it. If you don't, you'll be totally confused, but you'll still love it. Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour.
The end of the show containment ceremony allows us to safely store the remains of each experiment for all time. So you don't have to. You're watching MST3K, Moon 13, the Moon.
Why do they keep cutting to the planet Neptune?
I don't know, but I wish they'd just stay there.
You know, disco fever afflicted everyone back then.
I miss that paper airplane.
The air guitar.
The spin I'm in.
The premature.
Amazing, they've struck a delicate balance between debauchery and blandness.
Can I non-verbally cut in? Thanks.
I knew coming to prom was a bad idea.
Enjoy yourself. Gotta hit the sack.
I've got a long, hard day of being awesome tomorrow.
Here's some gum as a parting gift.
Don't go, they're about to play Disco Duck.
I wish I could dance and get about.
Lost my wife to the guy from Average White Band.
It's like a 70s kitchen got up and danced.
Mom, when are you gonna pick me up?
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm ready to escape.
My jacket turns into a badger at midnight. You want to watch?
Let's.
Let's what?
So you and Frank are over, right? He wouldn't have me killed, would he?
Yep. Better bundle up.
Hotshot here thinks he's Lord Commander of the Night's Watch.
You got your snowstorm.
Feels good.
I want hypothermia in and all around me.
Does it make everything seem different?
No.
Oh my God, he listened to me. I'm ecstatic.
Watch your step.
Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in the morning.
Oh, yeah, I remember this part. This is where the avalanche sneaks up and murders them, right? Am I getting it right?
Oh, he's got a love shack.
I bet he's got him a Chrysler. It's as big as a whale, and it's about to start to snow.
Boy, what a wild place to live.
You think so?
Sounds like they're in for a wolf-alanche.
It's exciting out here.
Careful.
I placed several bear traps in the snow along this path.
Right here, be careful.
This is why going outside sucks and is frankly overrated.
Freezing.
So you're really taking me to see Santa? Really? Hey, this is just a dreamy bachelor bad.
There's as much snow inside as out.
Neptune again, why?
Snow, stupid.
So, want to make fondue? Because it's, you know, the 70s and whatnot?
Hot chocolate? Beer?
Beer, please.
No, I was offering you hot chocolate beer. It's a craft brew.
You built this house yourself, didn't you?
Yeah.
This morning.
Figures.
It's missing a wall.
I like it. I don't know if I could handle the isolation now.
Yeah, hey, you want to listen to K-Tel's 22 explosive hits? I've got the album and 8-track.
What is this thing?
What's it look like?
Tilda Swinton?
Goat?
That's Ram.
Oh, from the Dynamite magazine.
I like your pictures, I really do.
Thank you.
Oh, I see you have a, what do you call it? You do your printing here.
Yeah. Want to take a look? Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you.
Did I mention John Denver used to live here?
Whatchamacallit is an...
Enlarger.
You know, not that I'm complaining, but by this point, Gene Hackman was already halfway through the Poseidon.
This is extremely rare. It's a Keen painting of an ocelot.
Okay, hot chocolate beer, work your magic.
Careful, that photo enlarger has a hair trigger, so you might want to be, oh my gosh, she's dead!
Whoa, you got naked like super quick.
Oh, I see you found my avalanche viewing platform.
Thank you.
Boy, the grips are really chucking that snow out there, huh? Especially the one on the right. It's coming down in intermittent handfuls.
So the big question, do you like Welcome Back, Kotter? Because it's on and we're missing it.
I don't know what to say.
You ever read any Jack London?
Can I give you a big hug?
Whoa, this guy's got the moves. He's gonna get a hug.
I don't want to seem too forward, but I like you and I think you like me, so don't you think it's time we gently pat each other on the head?
New World Pictures presents Flagalanche.
Circle of life. Man cuts down tree, turns tree into bleachers, nature takes it back.
I sense something, like a million banners crying out at once.
The crew guys are at it again with the snow. There's more of them.
Hello.
Naked Shirtless Guy hotline.
What? I'll be right there.
Guys, what are those controllers for?
Good morning.
Dig deep, Rock. Come on.
Morning.
Oh, wait, you're not Doris Day. What?
Had a little trouble with the rink last night.
Do you like your orange juice?
Oh, this is the best concierge service ever.
Yeah, orange juice.
What is she, ascending up into the sky?
Ooh, careful.
Oh, is that the phone, or is my heterosexuality reaching dangerous levels?
Hello. Yeah, Marty, what?
Biff stole the DeLorean again.
I don't care about your pilot and his weather conditions. I want you and that file on a plane up here tonight.
So I should drop the whole Marty McFly thing?
No, Marty, you. Not the National Guard or the Marine Corps. You and that file in your hot little hands.
Leave my hands out of this.
Marty! We are talking about a 10-year, multi-million-dollar project, and you are telling me about clouds.
Are you talking about a car wash?
Well, give him another $500. See how his vision improves.
And the most important thing,
Well, suicide for me.
Wow, she always wears the perfect thing for every occasion.
Did Rufus Wainwright break into our cabin again? I could just give this whole place a big hug.
Where's my orange juice?
News from Colorado and the West. The blizzard that hit south.
Love Avalanche.
Last night is nearly over.
I'm snowshoeing on sunshine. Whoa, I'm snowshoeing on sunshine. Whoa, and it's time to feel snow.
Okay, let's get moving. The boss wants a larger, more complicated sauna.
Da, 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 snow.
Attention all personnel, tonight's movie will be Avalanche. The vacationers at a winter wonderland struggle to survive after an avalanche of snow crashes into their ski resort. Their holiday then turns into a game of survival, starring Rock Hudson, Mia Farrow, Robert Forster, Jeanette Nolan, and introducing Peggy Brown as the ice skater.
Hey, that's a handicap spot.
Why can't he just take the ski lift like everyone else?
Wait a minute, he chartered a helicopter to fly in to see if the crew was able to assemble bleachers?
They are in trouble.
Is everything brown or do I have a retina damage?
Morning, lady.
Are the bleachers okay?
Have you seen Caroline this morning?
No.
Oh. Well, I gotta get the world rolling. Want to come along?
What?
I'm going to work winter wonders. You want to watch?
What are you going to do? Freeze the Red Sea?
For you, anything.
But not outdoors.
Next year, indoors.
I'm completely lost.
Hey, give me some.
Hey, don't you drink too many of those things.
Right on.
And dynamite.
Avalanche or no, this mountain needs its glaucoma test.
Oh, this guy is really serious about playing duck hunt.
Topical. Yep, it's snow, all right. Just as I suspected.
Naked lady holding orange juice.
Smile, you son of a...
While I'm up here, I might as well go see what's happening in condos.
Oh, I'm a pretty lady. Hope no one's watching me. I don't have a stitch on.
Hey, get down from there. Marco!
Hello!
Marco!
Hello!
Oh, Neville DeRoy is almost here, and I am not ready.
What is so special about this guy?
He is a handsome celebrity space magician, and he's my soulmate.
So, you haven't even met him.
Get out. Just shoot. Shoot. You're ruining our love. Not our love. There's nothing here. It's with me and Neville. God, I hate you. I didn't mean that to hurt your feelings. I just mean that just as a fact. Oh, Neville. Hi, Neville.
Hi, Kinga. I've got a trick for you. Oh, and I loved your last email.
Thanks. Those comments you left on my vlog were pretty special, too.
You know, dating you has been the happiest 6 months of my life, Kinga. The emails, the Twitter DMs, the Facebook shares. I forget, we've never been in the same room.
I have never felt this close to anyone before, even though this is technically the farthest I've ever been from anyone. Things are just simpler online. Sometimes love is so strong, the distance can't beat it.
You love something so much, you'd rather not meet it.
Awkward feelings are all proximity brings.
And our Wi-Fi's so good, it's all that we need. So close and yet so far. That's the way we are. Our love is on wings you can't see. We never met, is it hot? You bet. Our love is on wings you can't see. It's so sublime.
Let's tie the knot online. When I close my eyes, what I see is you.
My soul touches yours.
But that's the only touching we'll do.
Why can't Kinga be that kind of in love with me? Is it because we must share the same air? Is it 'cause she can smell me? And 'cause when I talk with my mouth, tiny specks of my spit will fly out and land on her hair?
If you have coffee breath, I'll never know.
There's no physical way I could step on your toe.
Your texts are so sweet, baby, I can't doubt.
Sometimes I'm on the can when we make out. Our love is on wings you can't see.
Just stay over yonder.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Our love is on wings.
So close and yet so far. So close and yet so far. That's the way you are. That's the way we are. We are so close and yet oh so close and yet so far.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's pull the trigger and just meet in person.
Kinga, I love you too much to do that.
Huh?
FTWK.
Okay. Dear Diary.
Marco!
Follow!
Marco!
Oh, we got movie sign.
Yeah, right. Not falling for that one, guys. Oh, we got movie sign! Smokers, drinkers, and drug users?
I get it. It's a race to see who's gonna live in the 80s.
Aw, it's the crew, and they've never been on skis before.
For centuries, feet have been used to carry our bodies. Later, skis were introduced, making feet look small in comparison.
Pick up the pace, 263. You're disappointing everyone.
I'm gonna put 263 out of his misery. It's gotta be done.
That is one badass camera. I take back what I said about photographers.
Good day for Pepperidge Farm-style avalanche shooting.
Yeah, time to kick this movie's plot into gear.
It really says something that this avalanche has more emotional range than Mia Farrow.
Well, yeah. Why did you think the avalanche got top billing?
Oh yeah, now 263's running.
Is it even an avalanche if it doesn't break a single icicle?
Doesn't this dramatic music call for a monolith to rise from the ground and usher in the next stage of human evolution or something?
Sure, it's pretty, but what have we learned?
This movie brought to you by Red Stripe Beer, the official beer of the Jamaican bobsled team, featured in the 1993 hit movie Cool Runnings. You will all be assimilated by the Borg-shaped lodge back there.
Kick the snot out of that red tape.
Thank you very much.
Cut the ribbon, Bruce. I feel it's only appropriate that you be the first man up.
He's got the bouncing and behaving hair.
That's so for two reasons. One, I really don't want to test it.
If there's one thing skiers love, it's crowd work. Keep it up.
And two, I mean, it's quite obvious from your record that you need some kind of a head start.
The Comedy Central roast of Bruce.
I'd just like to say from all your friends up here, Bruce, and from all your friends all over the skiing world, that we owe you a great deal.
That's what I love most about the sport of skiing. Oh, the chit-chatting and glad-handing.
Mark, thank you. Let's go up the slopes.
The skiing causes me great pain. Ah!
Hey, Bruce. Now, here's your autograph.
No.
A lot of you know. All right. Someone that I've known and respected now for some time.
Perhaps this
and he's a gentleman who is responsible.
Right up on a chair.
All right. I think you're going to bring a lot of pleasure to a lot of people.
But not that you're acting in this movie.
And I want to thank everybody for making all of this possible. Have a good day.
Lunch is on me.
Rock, not this way, Rock.
The 1978 Mercedes Avalanche class, when you arrive seconds before the big one.
Excuse me, sorry. Big shot coming through. I don't like anything. My unhappiness drives me.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Do you mind? We're trying to judge.
Good morning.
Well, it would be if I wasn't sitting behind this giant weird trophy that looks like a tadpole or something.
She's starting off with the triple plots, turning it straight into a B. Arthur, and from there, a flawless Queen Mum.
Wow, a Queen Mum?
I can't believe it. A Colonel Tom Parker. We haven't seen one of those in competition in 6 years.
Colonel Tom Parker.
Trust yourself. Believe in yourself.
A Gremlin Pacer combo. Beautiful.
And now a Mr. Mouse into a Travis Bickle, followed by a triple Gloria Gaynor. We will survive!
And it's a Scream Blackula Scream into a perfectly executed Super Dad, and she sticks the Grape Ape with a miracle drop of resin.
I'm gonna cut you, seriously. You're dead.
Can I borrow the bowl you used to cut your hair?
Oh, she's not gonna make it.
5-6 Quebec, the last tower, over. 5-6 Quebec, the last tower, over.
What are they, asleep? No, Mr. Brenner, we're under the MRA. We can't contact either end because of the terrain. Oh, for Christ's sake.
And also Holy Mackerel, also Jiminy Cricket, also Golly G. Williams, also Cheese and Crackers.
Jason, darling, stay here and watch Mommy and Daddy.
We're leaving you here with wavy gravy.
And finally, we have the Ted Courtneys, who are patrons of the Colorado Cup.
That's the cup we're going to throw our keys into tonight in the lodge.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this new lift is now officially open. So let's do some skiing.
Hey, kid, can I have a word with you? Be right over. Just a second, almost there. Taking longer than I thought. Sorry,
How about it, pal? You want to go up?
I am a messenger from Wadib.
Mrs. Courtney? Is it all right?
Sure, stranger.
Well, if you really want to.
And on. Well, I'm Mark. Who are you?
I am the avalanche bringer.
Keep it together. Don't choke. Save your breakdown for the end of the routine.
Zombie Tony Danza?
There, I can finally let this gas out and no one will know.
Mr. Shelby and I've made this trip 100 times. It's never been this bad.
Joe Don Baker?
We have flown past. No, I'm scared we're a lot closer than we want to be.
This one's called The Impending Doom. Yes, into an ominous foreshadowing.
Why are they in the penalty box?
I call this one Nobody Is Watching.
These scenes cut together so well.
Okay, this is the Cindy Brady, followed by the Marsha.
Marsha! Lunch.
This is the lunch combo, a premium saltine with Division and Slim into a seedless grape.
All right, let's make this avalanche happen. Come on, hey!
Losing power. Our fuel flow is starting to fluctuate. Ed, find a place to sit this thing down.
We're not going to sit this thing down. We're going to crash this thing down.
That was a Tripodukalex.
Set it down on the avalanche.
This is a stifled yawn.
$3 for peanuts, and the bag is so small.
Finally, thank you. Someone's listening.
How old are you?
16.
Got an ID?
Uh-huh.
See you in the bar when I get down.
I need help with my trig homework.
Are we having a meal on this flight?
Schlitz, the beer that made avalanches famous.
When you're out of snow, tough Schlitz.
Oh, now it's one of those hybrid sci-fi B movies like Sharknado or Lavalantula.
Ladies and gentlemen, we give you plain avalanche.
I didn't know snow was so combustible.
It's not, but styrofoam is.
Now, if that doesn't start an avalanche, I'm leaving.
I think we need to get a sense of scale here. This could be a snow fort for all we know.
This really begs the question, would you suffocate painfully while buried under snow for a Klondike bar?
Remember, bring your ID to the bar and don't sit next to my wife.
I think the avalanche was an inside job. Clearly, Rock Hudson is going to profit from this.
Yeah, think of the money he'll make on the snow cone concession alone.
Classic false flag operation.
Ski in a zigzag, avalanches can only see straight.
Hi, Avalanche here. I've been waiting for this. Feels good.
It's the big sound of radio, WSNO! Mornings with Pulley and Cable.
It's a blast of avalanche flavor.
This is so much better than Six Flags.
I'd love to see the marionette that's controlling.
Dude, I've always wanted to serve an avalanche.
Up here, you don't head for mountains, the mountains head for you.
No pressure, but if you fall, Blake Shelton, you're totally gonna die.
You know, it's technically illegal to film ski jumps at standard frame rates. See?
Don't panic. Snow can sense your fear.
Just when you thought this movie couldn't get any wider.
Cool screen wipe.
Oh, if he dies in an avalanche, that's gonna cost him some points.
There it is, the agony of defeat. Thank you.
Ah, yeah, it feels good to stretch out. You think it's so easy to sit on top of a mountain that long? Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna die my last act and Earth was hitting on an underage girl.
Hey, I stuck the landing. I bought some time. Now if I could just jam in one good deed in the next 15 seconds.
Turn around and try and reason with it.
I need to find a tree to jump into. Nope, that won't work. Nope, that won't work. Nope, not that one. No, not that one either.
Come on, Avalanche, get him, get him!
Avalanche! Avalanche!
Bruce Valanche!
Plain Cat Patch!
Abel was a rolling stone. Wherever he lay, snow was his home. And when you die, all he'll leave you is snow.
I can't die in bell bottoms.
Someone feed my cat!
Dude, it can't hurt us. We're not skiing.
Ah! I regret my choices.
It's man against woman against child against fence.
Attention, avoid the snow side of the fence, or you will die in irony. Now back to the music.
We ordered too many white cherry ices. Oh.
Yeah, you asked for an avalanche of flavor, and now you got it, huh? Not enjoying it, are you?
How close to the router do you have to be to get the Wi-Fi?
All these screams of torment and gigatons of sliding snow are making it really tough to focus on my morning meditation.
It's the MST3K Season 13 Turkey Day Teaser Countdown.
A mad scientist and aquatic super soldiers face an unlicensed bikini-clad caped crusader in The Batwoman.
Are you going to kill me from behind?
That will be too good for you.
The Batwoman. Premiering next year, only in the Gizmoplex.
It's big.
Big, McLarge, huge.
It's bold.
It's bold.
It's incredibly cheesy.
You know, there are certain flaws in this film.
Start every week on the Satellite of Love with your favorite robot friends and watch MST3K episodes selected by MSTies for MSTies.
Ah, fantastic.
It's all happening on the 24/7 MST3K channel. See you Monday.
Push the button, Frank.
We now interrupt this avalanche to bring you Avalanche, already in progress. You're watching Avalanche on MST3K, Moon 13, The Moon.
The Columbia Broadcasting System presents Orson Welles and the Mercury Theater of the Air and War of the Worlds.
Santa?
You know, from a maintenance point of view, you want that snow off your roof.
I put my faith in the man of... Oh, God!
I know I should look away, but I can't.
Oh, I get it. This is like what inside of a snow globe is like.
Love yourself.
This one called Man, Humanity to Man?
Believe in yourself.
The Daniel Clowes characters love it.
The juice is loose.
He's a hero because he was bored enough to look around.
Up, up, and away!
Kathy's skate routine, day 12.
What?
It's Walmart's Black Friday sale, an avalanche of savings. All snow 80% off.
Marsh pit!
Hey, bro, your lights are on. Avalanches don't exist.
Get to lower ground.
Is this an avalanche or a poltergeist?
Blue diamonds, purple horseshoes, and now white craggy boulders. They're always getting buried in me lucky charms.
This is gonna need more ice.
What is it?
It's the ice you ordered.
Oh,
my spleen and kidneys!
My scapula!
My everything else!
Save us, Harry Potter!
1 peanut butter banana cheesecake surprise!
It's getting slippery in here. I'll just grab one of those large pot of tomato sauce for spill. Ah!
My bisque! You're interrupting my panty setting time!
My Buddha!
The avalanche really missed an opportunity by not sending down a torrent of knives.
Hey, buddy, you got a bat in the cave there.
Keep it down, you'll start an avalanche.
Is this a Verizon ad?
Easy. Easy now. Easy, Jason. Okay, just move your arm. Move easy. I'll guide you.
Looks like I'm your dad now. How does the name Ryan strike you?
Attaboy. It's okay. Easy. Good.
This is good to you?
It's log, it's log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's log. It's better than bad, it's good.
You need a password if you want to log in. I'm sorry, I could resist.
You all right? My leg.
And my relevance to the plot.
Phil, it's the 3rd time this week I found you under a log. It's getting weird.
How's it feel?
I think it's okay.
What are you doing up here?
Location scouting for Avalanche 2.
I was on my way up here. Worried about that crazy thing.
It's cute.
It broke. There was an airplane that started the slide. Looks bad.
Whoa, you ain't kidding.
If you get down there to the rink, I'll get to the hotel.
Let's agree to split everything we find.
As quick as you can, yeah? You bet.
I just need a couple more minutes under the log and I'll be right down.
Can't believe as a kid I used to do this for fun. So sobering now. People are dying.
I think your Fitbit is broken. It says you took 10,000 steps in the last 2 minutes. That can't be right. Oh, right. You were running for your life. Sorry.
Yeah, there's irony for you. It's called the Avalanche Award.
He survived by the skin of his turtleneck, didn't he?
Mommy, catch me.
Both doors are jammed.
My one leg.
Oh, terrific.
I hope you both really like big cottage cheese.
Oh.
Take it easy, Tom Waits.
Next stop, Flavor Country.
Yes.
Bork, 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 Durgan's open, cooking dirt, chicken noodle souping.
Wait, he overcooked the squib?
The kitchen has a cheerleader?
My popcorn shelf.
Here comes the fire department to put the avalanche out.
You know, that would actually work if they used hot water. No, I would have changed my answer. Can we make the fire trucks actually shoot fire? That would help.
That wasn't even caused by the avalanche. They're just completely incompetent.
They should change the name of this movie from Avalanche to just General Catastrophe.
Oh, so now we're seeing collateral deaths from the idea of an avalanche?
What's next? Someone cutting their finger on the newspaper reading about it?
Oh, rats. It's gonna be weeks before this restaurant can serve lunch again.
Okay, so everybody in here signed liability waivers, right? Liability waivers, everyone?
It's the worst.
The power's out, and there was an explosion in the kitchen, and the dining room's blocked up. There may be some people trapped.
Outside.
Some guys working on that right now.
Good. Have you seen my mother? Where's Caroline?
No, but David, there's a gas leak in the kitchen. It may be going into the dining room.
And the actor for the scene didn't even show. I'm sorry.
Well, then they get the blowers going, full blast.
David, the power is out.
Steve, I want you to take whoever you need, get up to last week, work on that backup generator. I want it operating. Yes, sir. Get blankets, sheets, all you can carry.
Right.
Get them up to the skating rink as fast as you can.
Stop dripping blood on the carpet.
Can't anybody get through to Cedar Falls?
We're completely cut off.
Break's over, Cindy.
Get her out of here and see if you can make that thing work.
We're trying, boss. We can't get through anyway.
Well, keep on trying.
Speed walked here from Cedar City and back in an hour. New record. Anything happened while I was gone?
You got any dynamite? What's going on? We're gonna have to blast on the other side of the hotel. People trapped inside.
Dynamite seems like overkill. Why don't they just set the hotel on fire?
Never mind where I got it or how I got it so quickly, but it's a whole mess of dynamite.
Mark Elliott, Missy Elliott's drifter father?
Let's assume Mark's dead and steal his truck.
What's going on?
Those tampons look really dangerous.
We hit disco floor.
Well, we can blast maybe one more time. Then we better just dig.
Go away, you English big dog, or I will taunt you a second time.
Never better.
Careful, she's really flimsy.
Are you all right?
Have you seen my mother?
No, I don't know where she is.
But I'm alive, thanks for asking.
Wow, the avalanche was polite enough to go around the parking lot. That was nice.
Hey, you guys know how to get to Altamont?
I thought we all agreed to wear blue, Carl.
Try to avoid those giant boulders of snow that keep getting tossed by the breeze.
It's like watching babies learn to walk.
Let's stop here and camp for the evening. We'll head for the summit in the morning.
Go Packers! Go Packers!
Oh, my God.
I left my inhaler in the Winnebago.
It's the orange juice lady, and she's still nude.
What are you gonna do now?
Found your glasses.
Set up. What?
I said I'm kind of Bryan Cranston.
We're gonna shoot this goddamn thing. All that stuff up here.
And so was born the era of spectators filming things rather than stepping in and helping people.
Do you even know how a tripod works, Jim?
Oh, look, they've got one of those Fisher-Price cameras and everything. Hey, everybody. You know, we have a lot of fun here on the Satellite of Love.
That's right, but we'd like to get serious for a moment and talk about a real problem.
Hybrid B movies, Sharktopus, Piranaconda, and the like.
It's not okay to just combine an animal with a disaster and release it as a bad-on-purpose movie.
So we're drawing a line in the sand.
No longer shall the public be fooled by deliberately stupid junk disguised as sincere, heartfelt junk.
And we're going to patent as many as yet unmade hybrid B-movie titles as we can, just to keep them out of the hands of those who would use them for wrong.
That's right, movies like Snowcano and Triceraquake.
Gatorlanche, Horstopus, Pugslide.
Narwhalrus, Arctic Terror.
Blitzfrog.
Swampito.
Frankensnake Rift Beaver versus Outer Space Napalm Muskrat.
Volcanosaurus Rex.
Woolly Klamath.
Streptococker Spaniel.
How do they get an on-screen text crawl?
Jonah must have hacked our video plumbing. Why didn't we think of Streptococker Spaniel?
We have got to claim some of the titles. Quicksavalanche, Amadeosaurus.
Ski Holocaust.
Robo Bonobo. Darn it, that's already on the list.
Mecha Shakespeare-cane.
Platapocalypse versus Clownosaurus.
Caribou, because it's a ghost. Boo!
An underground coyote prawn meets the tsunami crab. Oh, we got
Joey Ramone leads the search and rescue team.
Rock and roll search team.
They laughed at us when we joined Shovel Squad, but now we are the heroes, see?
Come, let my bell-bottoms reassure your bell-bottoms.
Think of it as building a snowman in reverse.
Get you paid with all the colors of the snow.
Are you all right?
Is he from Civil War? Did the Avalanche send him back in time?
Time-a-lanche!
Has anyone seen my Jeanette?
I'll see if I can find out.
Jeanette, so many new characters. It's like the third season of Lost.
He's probably right underneath it.
He doesn't seem concerned that he's just trampling all over people still buried.
Who are we digging for again?
Bruce.
Oh boy, this is embarrassing. We thought you were our friend, Bruce. We're so sorry.
Oh, thanks.
Hey! Has anyone seen my hat?
Hey! Anybody got an extra tauntaun out there? I'm freezing.
Can you hear me?
Woof, woof.
Oh, that's so cute. Is that real brandy?
It's grape juice, but it'll be brandy in 9 years.
Sorry, I only know improvisational jazz.
Oh. McDade, where...
You must remember this, a kiss, just a kiss. A snow's just a snow.
If you were the only boy in the world, and
Oh, why didn't I get killed in that avalanche?
Don't sing along. You don't work for her anymore. The world has ended.
Ooh, digging the dancing queen.
I saw a really funny episode of Rick and Morty last night.
No, the avalanche was poisoned.
Don't go to sleep, Mrs. Shelby.
Sorry, just repositioning the dynamite. I'm a bit of a control freak.
Go, Phil. Okay.
Great, now let's look for everyone's chunks.
Well, I can cross power slamming an elderly woman off my bucket list.
You all right?
what did I bring down the house again?
I think they're dynamiting the snow from outside.
She's harder to kill than Wolverine.
It's cold.
Well, that's it. Come on, we gotta dig.
Hey, know what's below. Call 811 before you dig. That's a public service announcement from Avalanche.
He's hugging a giant parakeet. Oh, it's her.
You smell like those fancy grandma soaps and alcoholism.
Steve, just pretend you're hugging Anderson Cooper.
Is this wrong? She's dying, but I can't help but mentally run through my to-do list for when I get out of here.
Florence.
Weekend at Bernadette's too. Girls' night out.
McDade, no!
Oh, he's just gonna use it as a shovel. That's a relief, huh, guys?
I guess.
I'm starting to enjoy this.
Yeah, we used to dig tunnels all the time.
Get me out of here! Your mother is starting to bloat!
Oh no, he's doing a one-man desperate passage.
Phil, digging is my jam. It's working my core and my glutes. This is what I just needed. Just passive resistance is the way to go.
I should be digging. I was filling the hole in. Sorry, major miscommunication on my part.
Yeah, two-man digging is the way to go. Shoulder to shoulder, getting things done.
Take some of this, David.
Throw out that log.
All right,
Put that log on.
move some of this, and let's try and get this log. I think it'll...
I'm over here! It's me, Danny, from Time Travelers!
I'm over here!
Oh, man, I'm going to be filling this tomorrow.
We'll be tired at the end of the day.
Yeah, but it'll be the good kind of tired.
I've got to get out of here. Florence's fumes are starting to get to me.
Hello? What's this? We found a hand. Get the dynamite. We'll blast out the rest of them.
Oh, it's not McDade. It's just another frozen Australopithecus. Keep digging.
Hello, thing.
Let me fix your hair. You don't want to look like a mess. The press is right outside.
Mr. Shelby.
Did ancient astronauts visit avalanches? Find out in Mysteries of the Unknown by Time Life Books.
Oh, my God.
I'm in so much trouble.
Okay, here's the drill. Stab far enough that you know you've hit someone, but not so far that you thoroughly impale them. Got it?
Got it. Oh, right in the hind of Vlad the Impaler up there. Oh!
Dude, that must be the North Pole.
Grab onto the pole with your molars.
Delicious sugar-frosted Bruce.
Does this bug you? I'm not touching you.
Oh, he's dead. Let's go.
Oil can.
All quiet on the avalanche front.
I got it. Okay, easy.
By the way, when you were down there, do you remember seeing a woman dressed as a kitchen cheerleader and some comically dressed chefs with oversized mustaches and a shelf filled with big bowls of popcorn? Or did I dream all of that?
Anything.
I'm having a terrible day. Could you try being a little less spooky?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's the second time today.
WSNO Radio, can you tell us your thoughts on being buried alive?
This is all my fault. I shouldn't have chewed that dentine ice.
Hey, lunch is here. Let's take a break.
So are we supposed to want to get him rescued? He's not a nice man.
Over here!
Thanks, Adam Clayton from U2.
Get out of the way, strapping young man. Let me show you how a 4'11" figure skater can dig.
You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our love. You are paradise.
Starting to breathe.
Who are you gonna call? Snowbusters, guys, come on. We talked about this.
Just move the surfboards aside, bro.
Now you behave, huh?
Get out of here, McDade.
It's Henry, goddammit. Please, sir.
Don't speak to my mother that way.
Mom?
I don't want that. I want a Bloody Mary.
Put that back
She's all right.
on.
And keep it on.
We're family again.
You had us scared.
Please, let's not crowd the lady.
Remember when we could laugh about alcoholism? Good times.
Yeah, now this would all be a no-fun intervention to get her into treatment.
Charlie, take them with the chairlift.
No better time to ski with nobody else on the slopes, huh?
Oh yeah, that avalanche leaves the best powder. I'm so stoked. I got my gear in the back.
I want to go too.
Okay, live bodies to the left, corpsicles to the right.
Now watch, we'll roll him down the hill and it'll turn into a giant snowball. It's the safest way to get him off the mountain, really.
He looks okay to pick up. You grab the ankles, I'll get the hair.
He promised to buy me a drink later.
She's crying. That's the money shot.
Dave's getting all buddy-buddy with firemen, so let him run the siren.
We'll take the snowcat.
We're gonna take the slope head?
Penalty, too many men on the ice.
Here comes the big one. Oh, I just slipped. I thought it was a heart attack. Sorry.
Come on, grab hold. It's slipping. I've got it.
Oh, it's commercial sign.
You're watching Avalanche on MST3K. If you see something, say something. But when you say something, please don't spray something.
If you love MST3K, then you'll love the new MST3K channel. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year of nonstop MST3K fun. Classic MST3K episodes, MST3K shorts. But wait, there's more. DVD bonus features, classic Turkey Day segments, new interactive programs featuring special guests. But that's not all. There's Cinematic Titanic, the film crew, and there's even more. Turkey Day Marathon, and of course, the Yule Log.
So just how fun are these quote-unquote toys? These may be playthings, but we're not playing around.
Come on, boys. We got no time to lose.
No time to lose. What is this, the cliche squad?
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's do this thing.
A stitch in time saves, forget it.
Don't rush me. I get nervous when people rush me.
Throw out that safety equipment so there's room for the camera crew.
My lawn chair.
This is gonna run like clockwork, guys.
So not like when we drove in that building into town earlier? Then got it.
Is that two grown men?
You and you, start getting the net.
That's the sound the Morlocks used to lure the Eloy underground.
Virgil, get us as close as you can.
I think I can.
Oh, that is two grown men.
This is the worst Cirque du Soleil show I've ever seen.
Start recording so we can figure out what we did wrong later.
It's a good thing I really love piggyback rides.
Nice pom-pom.
Not a real camera.
Boy, it looks like we got this super fun trampoline all to ourselves. Too bad we don't have a little boy to share it with.
It's got a big red spot and it's so bouncy.
Yeah, I heard it's Batman's favorite trampoline.
Now I gotta pee. Seriously?
Stay up there a minute. We'll get the P-tarp.
I can't hold it.
No, Jason. Hold on, sweetheart. Easy. Now listen to me. Listen to me carefully.
Mark sounds like an overly sincere Jerry Lewis. It's not helping at all.
Okay. Now, all we have to do is you just have to close your eyes and just jump, and they're going to catch us, all right?
I don't want to.
I think that this is going to be the only way down right now.
Might as well jump.
Because I'm a little more scared than you are. Would it be all right if you jump first?
Yeah.
Pulitzer Prize, here I come.
I'm going to come right down after you, okay?
Promise?
Oh, yeah. All right, promise.
Jump.
Okay. Now, just close your eyes and jump.
Sorry about the stain. The last guy bled alive.
Cannonball!
I did it. I saved the boy. You all saw me.
Brace yourselves, boys. The next one's going to be coming in a little faster.
The boy is safe. Let go.
Let go, the boy dies.
Whoa, look at the time. Mandatory union 15-minute break, everybody. Meet back here after. You good?
Just let go.
Mark, come on.
All right, Jason.
That's a missed opportunity for a Wilhelm scream right there.
I can still do it. He's falling in slow-mo.
Go for it.
Thanks, I will.
Oh, really? He fell in slow motion and they still couldn't get the net under him in time?
Well, let's not get into semantics about who dropped who, okay?
I know. The electricity changed his trajectory. It's not your fault. It's not anybody's fault.
Wait, there's a national ski patrol?
Sure, the FBI, the Secret Service, the National Ski Patrol, duh.
I'm still alive.
What happened?
There were late slides all along the route. We got cut off from the other unit. We had to turn around, but we sent the plows out from last street.
Do you have Mrs. Shelby in there?
No, sir, she's in the lead unit.
Do you know if she got through?
When we radioed, they're headed toward this bridge.
Nick, let's go.
Yeah.
And action cross.
Cut. You'll never fit in the Jeep, Rock.
Oh, good. They'll have plenty of Band-Aids and fishing tackle.
Just one last hairpin turn before we get to the hospital.
They must be delivering their lines telepathically.
Oh, sorry, I'm the intern.
This guy's usually a rally driver. He's all they could get.
This is my stop.
Wait, there's a chance that Florence could survive that fall.
Unfortunately, there's so much alcohol in her body, she's basically a human explosive.
Yep, there she goes.
Even the fire smells like gin. Like a bridge over troubled avalanche.
Yeah, well.
Oh!
This is when weighing the same amount as a basket of duckling really works for Mia's advantage.
We're here. The last guy died, but this will go better, I promise.
Caroline, can you check on Mother?
Hang on, Caroline.
Michael Cera?
Don't mind this canary. I weigh 250 pounds soaking wet, and I'm full of steaks and bourbon.
Activate audio animatronic Mia Farrow.
I've got my photography rope.
If I save you, do you promise not to testify against me in a civil suit that's bound to happen?
Dave, got a line coming.
Really? I don't see it in my pages.
You can tell it's a stunt man because she has weight and dimension.
So, lunch?
Okay, so the rebel goes around the tree and
Try and kiss me, and I'll drop us both into your mother's remains. I'm serious.
It's like fishing.
You really got to respect these actors' dedication. They're really hanging 60 feet in the air over a rocky ravine. The tension is real for this guy who kind of looks like Rock Hudson and this man who kind of looks like Mia Farrow.
That's it. Now the other arm. That's right. Now hang on to the rope.
Don't look down at ambulance driver who's on fire.
You know, I was thinking, maybe if I make the whole resort avalanche theme, maybe people would like that.
Don't look at her butt. Don't make it weird. Hey, those are nice boots. Good thing my photography work gives me Hulk-like strength.
I realize their lives are being saved, but this is going to cause a second avalanche. Just saying.
You know, if I didn't care about these people's safety during the avalanche, I really don't care now.
Here, I'll give you a little boost. There you go.
There we go. Keep coming. Keep coming.
Thrill as they slowly climb and then fall over.
But what a rock.
Oh, rats. I thought there'd be some poetic justice.
When rock beats rock, everyone wins.
My mother, who was the same age as I am. She died as she lived, completely lit up.
Fire bad, rock good.
Well, it's been a really big day, a lot of lives lost and property destroyed, but at least I know none of it's my fault.
Oh, thank goodness she got away. Now we can get on with our lives.
Oh, crap, the movie's starting over.
Welcome to Avalanche Lodge.
Oh, no. Rock turned the disaster to an asset, and now he's more powerful than ever. He'll never have lunch now.
Ooh, free olive oil.
Did you hear? The movie's starting over.
Good and chilled.
How is he?
He's all right, considering he's a fighter.
Yeah. My God. Look at this place.
You look at it. I'm bitter.
Yep. Take years to reclaim it all.
Even longer to forget it all.
I'm glad you were here.
It's been good for us.
It was important.
Yeah. Thanks.
I like you,
I know. I got your note in class.
just the way you are.
Take care of yourself, huh?
See you next avalanche.
Goodbye, Caroline.
Wherever there's a risk of natural disaster in photography, I'll be there. Perhaps some California town suffering wildfires needs some portraiture, or a dusty tornado-prone town in Oklahoma requires some still lifes. I'll be there.
Attention resort guests, there will be memorial service with buffet followed by day club pool party at 2 p.m. in what's left of the pool.
We're calling it chaotic chic. What do you think?
Hi.
Mother always took her drinks on ice. Believe me, that irony is not lost on me when reflecting on her untimely death.
I have nothing to say.
If they get back together now, I'm gonna kill myself.
Would you like some champagne?
Sure.
Manic pixie dream girl.
What shall we drink to?
Your comeuppance?
We survived.
At least until the ceiling caves in.
Yeah. We survived.
Try to look on the bright side. It'll be the 80s soon.
And I always thought survival meant being king of the mountain.
But that was before I got a taste for killing lots of innocent people and causing mass destruction. Now, that's a new normal.
Well,
Movie gonna be over soon, or what?
how is this for quiet elegance?
Nice view.
I'm being sarcastic, but you can't tell because my face is immobile.
Vive le roi.
That's French for thanks for inviting me to your terrible resort, ignoring me all day, killing your mom, and still being alive at the end of it all.
It's bubble bath. Want some?
I do have something to say.
Can you give my headshot to Woody Allen? You know how he'll cast like a dinner party scene with eclectic-looking people. I could do that. You talk to him, right? Well, probably not.
I caused all this.
And I forgot to put the seat down.
I am responsible.
You've never said that.
Well, there's a good reason for that, because the other times I killed everyone, I was right.
David, I love you.
You suck at resorts.
I know.
A lot.
More than Previn, less than Sinatra.
Thank you, my friend.
Now you've been friend-zoned.
I have to go.
Before the thawing bodies start to smell.
Of course you do.
Dear TripAdvisor, too much snow. Did not appreciate avalanche. Service staff was all dead. Cannot recommend.
Dear TripAdvisor, tried to get room service. Chef said kitchen was on fire. Not the kind of service I'm accustomed to.
Dear TripAdvisor, Man at Disco only knew one song. Probably nice for singles, but not for families who want to keep their children alive.
Dear TripAdvisor, vending machines only had Cheez-Its. Chairlift electrocution ride not nearly as fun as advertised.
Dear TripAdvisor, found cheerleader in my salad. Waitstaff refused to help. 1 out of 5 stars.
Dear TripAdvisor, spent a magical weekend with the owner's mother. She's a bright, sassy lady. Seemed to think we were in Hawaii. Surprisingly good on keyboard. Died in a horrible explosion. 3 stars.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Satellite of Love presents Aloha, an evening of songs and stories from the last of the ice-cold mamas, Florence Gypsy.
You can cry, wondering why that guy said goodbye, but snow gets in your eye. You know, ladies and gentlemen, life is a banquet and most poor suckers are buried in snow. I'm here all week, yeah. Snowflakes falling like the memories. How can my heart sing when my tongue's stuck to the flagpole of life? My first love was my third husband. I said, Eskimos have 50 words for snow, but I only have 1 word for you, and that's divorce. I said it right to his face. They buried me in snow and ice, but I'm here. They threw me off a cliff once or twice, but I'm still here. Then blew up my ambulance real nice, but I'm still here.
Listen to those pipes. Pure PVC.
Call it a comeback? I say she never left.
Push the button, Max.
It's the MST3K Season 13 Turkey Day Teaser Countdown.
Shirley Eaton attempts world domination with the help of her all-lady army in The Million Eyes of Sumeru.
We have but one weakness which must be rooted out and destroyed. Love.
I live a nice, clean life and think clean thoughts.
The Million Eyes of Sumeru, premiering next year only in the Gizmoplex.
They're here! It's Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour. Join Emily, Mega Cynthia, GPC, Tom Servo, and Crow as they turn the cheesiest movie on the screen into the funniest thing on the stage. You'll be shocked, amazed, terrified by Making Contact. If you love Mystery Science Theater, you will love it. If you don't, you'll be totally confused, but you'll still love it. Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour.
It's big.
Big, McLarge, huge.
It's bold.
It's bold!
It's incredibly cheesy.
You know, there are certain flaws in this film.
Start every week on the Satellite of Love with your favorite robot friends and watch MST3K episodes selected by MSTies for MSTies.
Ah, fantastic.
It's all happening on the 24/7 MST3K channel. See you Monday.
Push the button, Frank.
Turkey Day was a suggestion by Comedy Central to do a marathon.
We were already on the channel. I think at our peak we were on 24 hours a week. And it's like to do a marathon was like, well, we were a marathon.
We're stuck in outer space, forced to watch really bad movies or turkeys. And on Thanksgiving, you eat turkey. Hence, Turkey Day. Get it?
Way to belabor a pun, Joel.
The idea of a Turkey Day marathon, our movies are bad movies, so they're turkeys. And it came from them, and we were thrilled because we saw it as really like this vote of confidence, like people like your show enough that we're going to show, you know, back-to-back episodes.
You know, it did coincide with the birth of the show. November was sort of the typical, you know, when we had started at KTMA, so that always became the anniversary, and to do something special at Turkey Day seemed to make sense.
If you love MST3K, then you'll love the new MST3K channel. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year of nonstop MST3K fun. Classic MST3K episodes, MST3K shorts. But wait, there's more. DVD bonus features, classic Turkey Day segments, new interactive programs featuring special guests. But that's not all. There's Cinematic Titanic, the film crew, and there's even more. Turkey Day Marathon, and of course, the Yule Log.
So just how fun are these quote-unquote toys? These may be playthings, but we're not playing around.
Well, you know, Manos.
Right, right. Not in so many words.
You know, Manos.
Oh, yeah, I hear you.
Tonight, Manos gets caught in a deadly game of cat and mouse.
Yeah, sorry, but you're not filming Manos Hands of Fate in our town.
Maybe it's a hot poodle.
All right, nothing to see here. Show's over. I love that one.
Cover me, Ron. Check this out.
You have any idea how you were framing back there?
All right, mister. I see you have a tail light problem. No excuse. Running late, first vacation, kid getting tired. That's too bad.
Wait a minute.
Can't you give us
this
a break,
is just
officer?
one guy talking. Just
well,
one guy.
All right. Sure do appreciate it. We are running kind of late. Okay.
Just one
If
guy.
you're running late. You should have started
Is it
earlier.
Jeffrey Zaslow?
Anyhow, no tail light. Have it fixed. Thank you, officer.
Thank God he didn't search the trunk, honey.
You know, that was just one guy doing all those voices. I can't believe it.
So, what are we, about a half hour into this movie?
No, I'm afraid not. It's more like a minute.
No.
Yeah.
Huh.
If you lived here, you'd be home by now.
Look, pigs, lies, and videotape.
Joel, this is going to turn into a snuff film.
Oh, the Mads wouldn't do this. This is not a snuff film, I guarantee it.
Hey, look, them blue Kentucky hills of Tennessee.
All right, a little Manos taking us up to news time here. Manos?
Honey, please, not while I'm driving.
Valley Loogie? Oh.
Okay. What about the Valley Lodge?
No! Now they're going back the other way!
It's Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour. Join Emily, Megacynthia, GPC, Tom Servo, and Crow as they turn the cheesiest movie on the screen into the funniest thing on the stage. Making Contact.
I really feel like all I did was make the robot. I made the visual piece of Crow, what he looked like. The only other reference I have is there was a song that I got the name Crow from, which was the Jim Carroll band. The poet Jim Carroll made these couple of great rock albums in the late 70s, and he's got this song called Crow, and I just said, that's who this character is. So that's really all kind of my part of Crow. The rest of it is Trace.
Crow started out pretty simple. You know, if you look at the puppet, it doesn't have a lot of animation. It's just got a mouth that moves. And Joel wanted me to say, yes, Joel Hodgson, after every line.
Is that so, Joel Hodgson? Mm-hmm. I think that guy needs an anti-spasmodic.
And welcome back to Turkey Day 2021. I'm Emily Connor. I'm GPC.
I'm Joe.
You just saw Avalanche. It was more avalanche-y than I remembered.
During the breaks, we revealed another 3 movies that you'll see next year in our brand new episodes. Gamera vs. Jiger, the Batwoman, and the Million Eyes of Sumeru. But we're not done yet, so stay tuned through the next movie to find out another 3 titles coming in season 13.
But right now, we're taking a break from our busy production schedule, working on Crow's student film titled Crow Poops Cubes. And I really apologize for that title.
I don't.
I realize most of you are at home right now, eating, enjoying your turkey, and I'm sorry.
You know, as robot actors, what do you guys do to stay in the game and stay focused when it's a long shoot day?
Oh, I always bring a pair of headphones with me so I can meditate and listen to the sounds of ocean waves. I try to stay off social media, as that always triggers me. What about you, Tom?
Stretching. Yeah, you can probably tell by looking at me, I do a lot of stretching in my arms and chest. But you can't forget the hamstrings. And especially don't want to forget the glutes. And, of course, these black things on my hover skirt. I never thought to ask what they're called. How about you, Emily? How do you do it?
Oh, me? I'm just a constant ball of stress and anxiety. I'm just really good at hiding it.
Okay, I can see there are layers to this. Well, here's the final course we're serving for Turkey Day 2021. It's 1975's The Giant Spider Invasion. Remember, stick around during the breaks as we reveal more movies you'll see in season 13 of MST3K.
In the not too distant future, somewhere in time and space, Mike Nelson and his robot pals are caught in an endless chase, pursued by a woman whose name is Pearl, an evil gal who wants to rule the world. She threw a few things in her purse, and in her rocket ship she hunts him all across the universe.
I'll send him cheesy movies, the worst I can find. He'll have to sit and watch them all, and I'll monitor his mind.
Now keep in mind, Mike can't control where the movies begin or end. He'll try to keep his sanity with the help of his robot friends.
Robot roll call camera. You're on. Gypsy. Tom Servo. Check me out.
I'm different. If you're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts, just repeat to yourself it's just a show. I should really just relax. For Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Hi, everyone. Mike Nelson here.
Are
Welcome
you
to the
ready
Saddle...
for some spirit?
Huh?
All right, all right, all right. Don't you want to hear it? The satellite of love has got oodles of spirit. Yay!
Okay.
Give me an S.
No.
Give me an A.
No.
Give me a T.
Nuh-uh.
Well, come on. You got to give me something.
Well, technically we don't, really.
Oh, come on. Just give me the other T.
Well, what do we get out of it?
Yeah.
Spirit?
I'll tell you what, why don't we do that? Now, why don't you tell them about
Okay. We can give you an M, an R, a small X, and one L.
So Mrixel then. Woo! The satellite of love has got Mrixel, Mrixel, Mrixel. Have you got as much Mrixel as us? I don't think so.
We'll be right
We got
back.
the Mrixel.
Mrixel.
You got
Yes.
It's the MST3K Season 13 Turkey Day Teaser Countdown.
Jack Palance stars in a dystopian romp with no actual connection to the book in H.G. Wells' The Shape of Things to Come.
Stand by. I have many impressive things to show you in my citadel.
Evacuate home. I feel very comfortable.
H.G. Wells' The Shape of Things to Come, premiering next year only in the Gizmoplex.
Mrixel. Mrixel, 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 Mrixel. Woo! Okay, now throw me up, Mike. Mrixel.
Oh, Earl the Pearl's calling.
Mrixel.
Hey, Smelson. Feeling my oats today. Spritel Chim Chim and I ran right into a school of sunnies. They were all over our jerkbait like ugly on 8.
Hey!
Hey, shut your cake hole. It's just an expression. All in all, a pretty nice trip. We used Brainiac here as a fish locator, and then he harvested some wild mushrooms with his mind. We sat by a crystal blue stream, having mine-fried rainbow trout. It was heaven.
I got bit by a rattlesnake in a very embarrassing place. Had to suck the poison out myself.
I'll never eat again.
I got stung by a scorpion. Found the motherload of deer ticks. Sat in some sand burrs. Say, got mauled by a bear. He buried me so he could eat me later, and I had to dig my way out.
Whose story is this? Anyway, we found some beautiful wildflowers and some of these weird-ass zucchini things. You know, you should go camping. Oh, that's right. You can't.
Well, no, but there's plenty of
Oh,
other
yes,
stuff.
you can, Mike. You just have to know how to portage. You see, with as few good calm rivers and streams as there are in the satellite of love, well, one good canoeer must know how to portage. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm portaging. But what is portaging, really? I mean, Webster's dictionary defines it as portage, to portage or portage. But what does it mean for us, really, guys? Guys? Oh, good.
Watch that. Ow!
Portage.
Well, isn't that pleasant and quality?
Yes, thank you.
Yes, quality has been inserted into every sector of our day, and we wish to share it with you.
Please accept these lovely and decent throw pillows.
I thought you said they were zucchini. Now they're throw pillows?
Yeah, which is it?
Zucchini. Throw pillow. Well, they're a kind of zucchini that you can use as a... So they're throw pillows.
Zucchini.
They're throw pillows. Please enjoy their fine quality and your movie, which is both called Giant Spider Invasion and is quite quality.
Guys, I don't know. I don't think we should accept these zucchini pillow
Oh,
things.
don't be so suspicious, Mike. Hey, send them babies up. We'll use them in the rumpus room.
Wow.
You see, they're perfectly normal, overgrown pod-like vegetation, Mike. You nervous Nelly, you.
We should send them back right now.
Oh, we got movie time!
Hey, it's in color.
Color. Hey, it's a giant spider invasion of savings at Menards.
Oh, this is when all the spider singers came over from Great Britain.
Steve Brody just closes his eyes again.
Wow, starring Alan Hale.
Special but unknown guest star.
How can you have a guest star in a movie?
Hey, this is an orchestral piece called the People's Court Suite.
Of the beer barrel pokers.
Gillette, the best a man can get.
It was executive produced. At least there's that.
I can see the giant spider moving slowly towards us, down and down.
Ah, Bill Rebane, one of the finest directors ever to come out of north central Wisconsin.
I hope Earth has its diaphragm on.
I shot the sheriff's office, but I did not shoot the deputy's office.
These seamless foam cups provide support. Well,
Hi, little buddy.
Hey.
What's happening?
Oh, not much. I thought I'd stop by and see if you had a scoop for the paper.
Show you my new
Things
shirt.
are pretty quiet around here, Davy. Oh? Well, you know I always have things under control.
Well, I guess there's nothing going on in this neck of the woods except the revival over at Gleason Town Hall.
Phyllis George.
You going?
No. Are you?
No. I got me a date with Terry.
I'm surprised that Dan Kester let you anywhere near her.
He's her brother-in-law, not her father.
Yeah, well, don't get on the wrong side of him, young fella. He's a strange man, and he's working up a big head of steam.
Dad?
Dad?
Where the hell are you going?
Into town.
What the hell for?
Promise keepers.
I'm going to a revival.
Well, you need it.
Oh, there's my rat.
Sometimes the only way I know you're still alive is when I hear you flush the toilet.
Yeah, like they have a toilet.
Love soft as an easy chair.
Hallelujah!
Zig Ziglar.
The joy that you're feeling right now is just the beginning.
Better be.
Our revival is going to grow and grow for the next 4 days. Days that are going to change your life.
Meanwhile, a glowing splint from a high school Votech class speeds towards Earth.
Hi. Jerry ready yet? No, not quite. You want a little drink? Oh, no, thanks, Mrs. Kester. I'll just wait right here.
Casual day at Hazelden.
Call me Eb, Dave. Okay, Eb.
Eb?
Sure you don't want one? No, I'm sure. Terry might be quite a while yet. You know, you and Terry don't look much alike for sisters. But I gotta say that good looks run in your family. Well, thank you, Dave.
Yeah.
You know, it's too bad that there's this little age difference between us.
She's drinking fermented Yoo-hoo.
If you were 5 years older, I'd jump you.
Well, I got cables in the car, ma'am.
Gee, you look great. Doesn't she, Mrs. Kester?
I'm ready for some muskrat lovin'.
Yeah? Come on, Terry.
Bye, little slutster.
I saved a lot buying the old Geen place.
I suppose I should move Grandma's body out of the den now.
Go!
Hello, Sheriff's Office.
Professor made a toaster out of coconuts?
I see. Uh-huh. Disturbing the peace?
We could do that.
Yes, ma'am. That's an arrestable offense.
Repeat what you say to provide exposition?
No, the law does not apply to preaching.
Hellfire and brimstone, that is what is in store for you.
Dennis Rodman, listening?
It's right here. Psalms 11, verse 6. Upon the wicked he shall rain fire and brimstone.
Oh, and spiders.
I need one room in Las Vegas and a lot of liquor, please.
Dutch, this is Ev. There's not a drop of booze left in this house. I just can't stand it. I'm really desperate. Would you bring me something?
It's not the purpose of 911, ma'am.
A pony keg should tide me over.
Oh, thanks, Dutch. Listen, you'll find me very appreciative when you get here.
I saved you half a can of Pringles.
Dad's so understanding.
How about this? Beep. Can you hear this? Beep.
Well, here we are.
The Joe Don Baker Museum.
You gotta be kidding. You said fart.
Crank up the Molly hatchet and go to town.
I like you, Dottie. Like.
Can you come again tomorrow night?
Well, I certainly hope so.
The revival will be still here.
Give me that old-time religion. Boy, I can hardly wait to get saved again tomorrow night.
Oh, Dan, wait.
I forgot to validate your parking.
You forgot your back brace.
Oh, my. Oh, he's pink.
I don't know how, but I just became sterile.
Go, spiders, go, spiders, go, go, spiders.
I saw a star fall from heaven unto the earth, and there arose a smoke out of the pit as a smoke from a great furnace.
Then add the ribs and
out
cook.
of the smoke there came locusts upon the earth, and unto them was given power.
Can I just get my Tupperware?
Pull up, Leica, pull up.
I love tick-infested hounds, slaughtering a deer, and beer.
Brett Favre at home.
You know, they're poor only in money and spirit and dignity and moral fiber and hygiene.
Yeah. Hi, HUD.
How was it?
How was your day at the whore?
Great.
What did the preacher talk about?
Sin.
Yeah.
Like a rock.
What do you have to say about it?
He, was against it.
Listen, damn it.
Can we get the boom mic a little closer?
A movie that takes the bold step of not including the audience.
Look at that.
Laserium, with music by Pink Floyd.
Hooterville was decimated by Scud missiles that day.
Meanwhile, a woman needs a light wrap.
That's dead. What's wrong?
They could rub their Kiana together and create static to keep warm if they're cold.
Car won't start either.
And my skin's getting waxy.
Wait here, Terry.
I'll turn off the wind machine.
It's the new 1971 car.
Well, the air filter's fine.
I figure we could have sex till this blows over.
Albert Camus.
Safe.
Moses, move the bike. Well, I hope that bomb didn't land on our pile of tires and our busted refrigerator in the yard and the rusted chassis of our 68 Impala. Huh.
What the hell was that?
It's befuddling my dumb cracker mind.
Steve Prefontaine.
Satan's out running.
Normal foot. Bigfoot.
It was a shooting star.
Like a rock.
Okay.
Well,
Like that a little
there
much.
now. No fire, no smoke, no smell, no sound, nothing.
You saw it too. It wasn't just me. You saw it. There must be something out there.
Of course, we are dumb cheeseheads.
Well, whatever it is, it can keep till morning.
I'll leave the light on for you.
You mean to say that all hell just busted loose in our field? And you're going on into bed?
I'm tired.
And repulsive and stupid.
You're always tired.
Well, that revival really took it out of me. Now, if you want to, you can stay out here all night looking at nothing.
This isn't a very good remake of Sabrina.
Packers fans, the horrible truth.
Lush.
It's the good life.
If you love MST3K, then you'll love the new MST3K channel. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year of nonstop MST3K fun. Classic MST3K episodes, MST3K shorts. But wait, there's more. DVD bonus features, classic Turkey Day segments, new interactive programs featuring special guests. But that's not all. There's Cinematic Titanic, the film crew, and there's even more. Turkey Day Marathon, and of course, the Yule Log.
So just how fun are these quote-unquote toys? These may be playthings, but we're not playing around.
America Online tries to keep up.
Red phones are hot in Paris this spring. Ooh.
Yeah, he's got a copy of Varmint Master hidden inside that.
Hello. Sheriff's office.
Don't act with your tongue, Alan.
I see.
So I should button my shirt.
Say your radio won't work? Well, all I can tell you is call Joe's Radio Shop. He opens 9 a.m. sharp.
Say your space-based missile defense system won't work?
Your car won't start?
And you might be a redneck.
All I can tell you is call Ernie's Auto Repair. He opens at 8.
Maybe he's Amish and doesn't believe in buttons.
No, ma'am, I don't have the number.
Take your time, movie.
All I can tell you is use the yellow pages. Let your fingers do the walking.
Not a joke, but an incredible simulation.
That's funny. I wonder why she hung up on me.
Maybe your bodily funk travels over the phone lines.
Actually filmed inside the thumbhole of a bowling ball.
Film extra noir.
Hello? Movie. Come on, movie. Come here, boy.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
Don't turn on the light. No!
That scared the death out of me.
He's lactating.
Put the gun away.
What the hell are you doing
Oh.
sneaking in here at this hour?
What a handsome man.
Home.
Young Bill and Hillary struggle to make it.
I warned you. That little Perkins knot is rotten.
Want a piece of milk?
Wasn't Dave's fault. His car broke down.
Hey, would you call this food?
You fell for that. Oh,
Oh, Magoo, you've done it again.
that had whiskers on it when I was a kid. Ah.
It really did break down.
Yeah? Where?
In the junkyard.
Must be like a homecoming for you, eh, Mike?
That's just exactly where a horny little punk like that would park, in a junkyard.
Our proud Viking heritage.
I hate to burst your bubble, but it was my idea.
I ought to put you over my knee, pull down your britches, and spank the hell out of you.
Oh, I always wondered why you used to spank me so much. You could get you a jolly.
And the movie ramps up the repulsion.
This movie hates us, doesn't it?
Well, I better finish my silverfish en croûte.
Man can't even have any peace in his own house.
Well, Section 8 owns the house, but
A showered person, thank God.
Guys, it's Della Street. Whoa.
it's the hotline to Paul's operatives.
Mr. Kester, all your tests are
Yes,
positive.
this is Dr. Langer from Montclair Observatory again. I've got a gamma ray shower, and the barometer's dropped an inch in less than 20 minutes.
Should I wear shorts or slacks?
That's unprecedented. Right, right. And none of the other phenomena I'm recording correlate with any previously observed data in this area.
So I thought we should cut to Cape Canaveral.
The story of regional planning, careful zoning regulation, rational development controls.
The philodendron story.
Polish toilet paper dispenser. That's great. I got to put that up.
Did I ever tell you you're gorgeous?
Not recently.
Paul, how many times do I have to tell you? You talk to plants to make them grow.
Talk to plants?
Right.
Not you, Vance. You haven't fallen for that metaphysical nonsense.
Well, my M.O. says that I am half metaphysics and half astrophysics.
NASA's double wide.
Now, what made you take the long walk down the hall?
More freaky stuff from northern Wisconsin.
Freaky?
Well, drunk.
We just got a report in that's right out of Ripley.
And what's the source?
Montclair Observatory and Dr. J. Langer.
I like the movie's paneling.
For openers,
That's
we have a heavy gamma ray shower, an incredibly fast drop in barometric pressure, an aurora with no sun activity, and an amazingly potent unknown ground level X-ray source nearby.
Who put those pencils up there?
Paul.
Oh, Paul.
Didn't we receive a SAC report on a fouled-up B-52?
Yeah.
Would I look good in short shorts?
Was it in the same quadrant?
I'm too embarrassed to answer, sir.
Oh, you're right. It was
Ignore the blood here.
right here, then it disappeared off the radar scope.
Any report of a crash in that area?
No.
Can I go?
What's the closest town?
Horton.
Where they hear who's.
You better pack your suitcase.
I'm wearing it, old buddy.
Oh, you're not wearing... You old son of a...
Good, because I've already arranged your transportation.
Thanks.
Grumpy old losers.
Thanks a lot.
She ran calling wildfire.
What a remarkable pig.
Cut, print, beautiful. We got it.
I heard this actor got this in one take.
Oh, the bright promise of a disgusting new character.
His arm looks like it's carved out of lard.
It's Mean Gene Okerlund.
Right in the middle of my heart attack.
Concierge.
7 o'clock already?
No, it's 6:02.
Well, what? Oh, not you again.
Why don't you just come over?
Okay, what's up, Ryder?
Well, we just got a report from an ore freighter in the middle of
It's
Lake
an
Superior.
orphorator.
Oh, that's beautiful. Did you check on the car ferries on Lake Michigan?
No, Vance, this is serious. A couple of the seamen on board the ship saw a plane crash,
Oh.
and it just might be ours.
Any sign of survivors?
We don't know.
Okay, Dad, keep in touch. Oh, Ryder.
Oh, there went my heart.
What time am I supposed to meet this,
Your waddle's dripping, sir.
Langer at the observatory?
You're expected at 9 sharp.
9 I can make, but if I don't get some shut-eye, I ain't gonna be very sharp. Bye.
Goodbye.
They met discussing hair oils. They've been friends ever since.
My waddle needs 5 more minutes.
123, 124, 125.
Way past 7 already.
So?
So when the hell are you going to get off your big fat ass and go see what happened in our pasture last night?
That deserves a thoughtful answer.
Let me eat my breakfast in peace. I gotta keep up my strength.
Tearing food stamps is hard.
What for?
The Walmart family.
The more usual kinds of stars are what we astronomers call the main sequence stars, and they run the gamut from the blue giants to the red dwarfs.
Like Linda Hunt.
And then the more fascinating stars we call abnormal stars.
Like Linda Hunt.
Then we have the white dwarfs.
Like Linda
And
Hunt.
they have a radius of less than 1/100th of our sun's, and a density so great that even a teaspoon of this matter would weigh tons, and it could only be lifted by a giant
I
crane.
will grow into my beauty.
Then there are the quasars, neutron stars, and black holes, or collapsed stars.
Like Robert Downey.
Now, let me show you my conception of the creation of this universe.
No!
Out of this primordial fireball, the galaxies, planets, and stars of our universe were created.
What about the black UN helicopters, ma'am?
As you can see, our sun is but one small star in a galaxy such as this.
Rosnap. Tope.
Now, a
Rosnap.
galaxy
Rosnap.
consists of
Tope.
not only the stars that we've talked
Petting.
about, but also
Toke,
great
kiss,
swirling
rope,
masses of
Rosnap,
dust and gas
snooze,
out of which the
spitball.
stars were formed and to which they ultimately return. But now, let's go back to the collapsed stars, or the neutron stars, quasars, or black holes.
Oh, let's.
As we continue with
not.
this series, you'll learn many things
Linda
about
Hunt.
these very
Ma'am?
Oh, hey, Gyps, what happened to the zucchini throw pillow things that Mrs. Forrester sent us?
I put them in a safe place.
Okay, and where's that?
A place where you would meet a horrible demise before laying your polluting fingers upon them.
So you put them in Mike's laundry basket?
Good one. And now you should sleep. I have prepared warm milk to help you.
But I'm not tired.
But all sentient beings, however inferior, require sleep.
You okay, Gyps?
Of course I am, Mitchell Nelson. And now you must sleep. Perhaps a simple lullaby will aid you. Close your eyes, go to sleep, be absorbed by the collective.
That's great, Gypsy, but get over here. What's wrong with Gypsy?
What are you talking about? She's no different than usual.
Fade away, lose your soul, be replaced by
Something's
a
taking her over.
You have one vivid imagination there, Mike.
Yeah, kind of paranoid if you ask me.
Let an evil super consciousness swallow you whole.
There. You ever heard her sing about evil super consciousness is swallowing us whole?
Well, maybe you have a point, Mike.
Nah, I've heard her sing about that stuff lots of times.
No, that's not her, and whatever it is wants us to fall asleep. We have to stay awake no matter what.
Are you approaching a state of relaxing quality sleep yet?
Just about. I'll be right with you. We'll be right back.
See, I think we just forgot her birthday or something.
Surrender all, give it up.
They're here. It's Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour. Join Emily, Megacynthia, GPC, Tom Servo, and Crow as they turn the cheesiest movie on the screen into the funniest thing on the stage. You'll be shocked, amazed, terrified by Making Contact. If you love Mystery Science Theater, you will love it. If you don't, you'll be totally confused, but you'll still love it. Mystery Science Theater 3000 Live Time Bubble Tour.
That was weird. Oh, man, I'm gonna kill the guy who invented stairs. Oh.
I can't. Colleges be in ranch homes.
One heart attack per landing. Oh, if I can keep it to that. Oh.
Oh, it sounds like a nice place. I wish we could see it.
He's entering through the kitchen at the Copa.
Obstetrics, endocrinology, wattle removal. Here it is.
How's everybody doing?
Hello. I'm Dr. J.R. Vance from NASA.
Dr. Francis Nansen.
So glad you're here, Doctor. I'm Jenny Langer.
Smoker, coffee drinker.
Nice to meet you. I have an appointment with your father.
Oh, no. He passed away in 1952.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Then the appointment must be with your husband.
Go Waddle Man.
I'm not sorry. Then it's probably with your brother.
No, my brother's an interior decorator in Oshkosh. You see, Dr. Vance, I'm afraid your appointment is with me. I'm Dr. Jenny Langer.
Humor of the 1840s.
And we have some very important business to discuss.
So you've had a sex change?
She's wearing suppos, if I'm not mistaken.
Ever been here before?
No, but it's beautiful. The trees, the green foliage.
It's so banal.
I'm very fond of plants.
Oh?
You know what we have at NASA?
No, what?
Green tile and chrome.
You don't look the type.
Such a nice day, and they're wasting it making this movie.
Doctor, you want to clue me in?
I'd certainly like to. You see, it was after the lecture last night, Mr. Vance, that I suddenly discovered there were many peculiar things happening.
So you're a woman.
Yeah, like the gamma ray shower, the aurora, and the barometer dropping like Wall Street.
Exactly, and that's when I made those urgent calls to NASA. Frankly speaking, I'm very concerned.
She dresses like Johnny Carson.
Frankly speaking, Doctor.
I want to see that pantsuit hit the
So
floor.
is the United States government.
Let's go to Mass.
I'm still measuring an X-ray shower from the ground level at a magnitude never before measured on Earth except a nuclear explosion.
Well, I gotta clean out the tree filter, and then I'll be back,
It
okay?
could be an abortive strike from a unfriendly power.
Oh, come on. You don't think a missile landed here?
Oh, that's one possibility, yes.
Up yours.
It could have been a falling object like a meteorite, not a missile.
Doctor, a meteorite would have made a tremendous explosion.
Hey, Dad, how do you like my first web?
Anything there? Nothing. Oh, Mary, this is Mr. Vance from NASA. Mary Johnson.
Hello, Mary.
I suppose you're a woman, too.
Doctor, your water's boiling.
Mary must have forgotten it. Would you like some tea?
Tea? That's not my brand.
Oh, here are the reports from last night.
Shot on location in Miss Herberger's bio class.
Now, let's see what happens today.
Divide by 10 in minutes. Add up to 3 columns in an hour.
Your order's number 57. Please pull ahead.
Oh, I see. The salad wasn't included, huh?
So the one thing they mic is the adding machine.
Did you beef?
Look at this.
Wow.
A lot of crappies down there.
Radiation level is still high.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever landed hasn't gone away.
Are you as turned off as I am?
Oh, having another heart attack.
You know, Doctor, I think I will have the tea.
Oh, it's always funny when you turn down tea, then you decide you want tea. It's great.
Greg Norman at the Masters.
I told you there was nothing out.
Flowers are listening.
There's nothing.
So why are you carrying your gun?
Ah, shut up.
There is love.
To run a farm is like trying to teach an ox to use a typewriter. Ever since you've been running the place, everything's gone wrong.
Whoop, plot hole.
Got milk.
Now watch this.
I'm gonna put on a dashiki and blow your mind.
See?
What a lucky man he was.
I just don't understand
The
them.
things I can do with my
Those
spirograph.
radiation levels are far too lethal. Anyone anywhere near the initial impact point would be in great danger.
What would be the safest way to find the exact point of impact?
Have you do it.
Maybe we could use a helicopter.
No, it'd be too dangerous.
But
Doctor,
He's got a hatchet wound.
we have already lost one airplane crew.
I didn't know that.
30 lashes with a wet noodle.
Well, back to the tea.
There it is again. Boom.
Oh, McRib sandwich with McFlies.
There's another one.
Were we supposed to be feeding the cattle?
Well, Bessie'd been depressed, but I didn't think she'd do this.
Come on, moo. Moo, damn it.
I can't tell what kind of critter could have done that.
Cow tipping gone horribly wrong.
8 dead cows and a calf. You realize what this is gonna cost us?
It ain't gonna cost us nothing.
9 dead animals ain't gonna cost us nothing?
You're so dumb you wouldn't know rabbit turds from Rice Krispies.
Snap, crackle, poop.
I'll butcher up the meat like I always do, and I'll sell it to Dutch's Cafe.
Or to Jack in the Box.
You don't even know what killed those cows. There might be something horrible wrong with the meat.
Well, that's Dutch's lookout, not mine.
Brought to you by the Pork Council.
Dutch's Cafe on the Beltline.
I've never seen so much fouled up data in my life. It's against every known law of physics.
Except that one that I don't know.
Well, we've tried to brainstorm it.
We've tried scrubbing it out.
And it just won't brainstorm.
Take your pantsuit from your back.
What are we gonna do?
Ghostbusters!
Yeah, let's go down to Dutch's for some meatloaf.
Doctor, do you have a Geiger counter?
Yeah, in the other office.
Good.
Well, whoopee for you.
Let's see if your local sheriff will support us.
Sheriff Jones? Our jolly red giant? I know just where he is. Let's go.
Anyway, 6th hour biolab's about to start. They need the room.
You're gonna love him. You know, he believes in Velikovsky's theory that the moon came out of the Pacific Ocean.
So do I.
You know, I just don't look at that table that often, you know, just occasionally. Really, it's kind of a periodic table.
I love summer in Wisconsin, meat rotting in the fields.
The hills are alive with the stink of that guy. His back braces smelly.
Now, Dutch isn't gonna want that much meat.
So I'll freeze some of it up and sell it to him later.
Honey, I don't feel fresh.
Hey, look at this.
I could distill it and drink it.
Yeah, I've never seen a rock like that around here.
You know, this movie tested well with sexual predators.
Maybe it's breadfruit. Honey, let's play William Burroughs and Joan.
These two have every married with children on tape.
Well, maybe we never planted corn.
I told you something landed here last night.
There's a 747 just sitting there.
We got giant prairie dogs.
Mork of Ork was taken to St. Mary's Hospital, but pronounced dead on arrival.
I know you can't tell from the outside.
I better climb in one and see what it is.
Maybe they're round arrowheads.
I'll juggle my way back to his heart.
And the giant spider invasion begins now.
Now. And now. And begin.
And good morning to you all.
There's a young you.
Hey, Helga. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. You must have had some kind of a heavy date last night, huh?
You better believe it.
One of the loggers?
That's my secret.
What a delightful pig I am.
Yeah, Dutch, you got that Limburger cheese smile on your face again this morning. Had trouble last night?
Yeah.
One of the loggers?
What does that mean?
I don't know. I've had trouble myself.
Just random
Seemed
words.
like everybody was calling up with some cockamamie little thing. A car wouldn't start, the radio wouldn't work. And that preacher man, he kept everybody awake last night.
When does that gospel wanga go on?
I don't know, but I'll tell you, he may work for God, but he sure hollers like the devil.
Oh, Alan!
I gotta go drain the little buddy. I'll be right back.
Breakfast's ready.
Here's your steak and eggs with deep-fried butter.
Welcome to Hooters.
Well, my thumb's clean off now.
No, it's not going to work. Go get me a hammer.
No wonder I was constipated.
These are not a lovely bunch of coconuts.
We're out of gin.
Not that one, the big one.
Stanley.
And a chisel.
I don't care what you use, just hit the guy.
It's the lead singer of the Spin Doctors.
Here's your liver, honey. I packed it nice.
I'm glad he's not a moil.
Honey, MIT called.
Man, his floor is disgusting.
We're any good with a tool.
The ropers.
Hey, look.
My toenail finally fell off.
It split.
Here, let me see.
They look like diamonds.
I don't know.
Let's get Mikey to try it.
May not be hard enough to be
Don't
a
hit
diamond.
it. No. Diamonds are supposed to cut glass.
They're supposed to, but they're too damn lazy.
You see, he remembers that from his last year of school in 3rd grade.
Too bad their windows are made from cellophane and duct tape.
Aryan Nation rules.
Look at that.
I made a R.
Hi, Dr. Langer. How are you this morning? Won't you join me, please?
Round of bacon. I'm buying.
This your brother from Oshkosh?
No, this is Dr. Vance from NASA.
Hello, Sheriff.
NASA? The National Aeronautics Space Administration? That NASA?
No, Long Island.
Yes, but it's NASA. Houston, Texas.
Sheriff, we have to talk to you about last night's disturbances.
Say no more. I'll get that preacher man to tone it down tonight.
No, I don't mean that disturbance.
Oh, no? Pardon me, Doctor.
There's a crumb I didn't eat there.
One of our local spiders?
So it's stupid and smells of beer sweat?
Hey, what's that, Gizmo?
It's my pacemaker.
It's a Geiger counter.
A Geiger counter? Well, we don't have any Geigers around here. Never did have in these parts.
Killing him.
Sheriff, you misunderstand me. See, Dr. Geiger invented this to count the
Oh,
nuclear...
Vance, I have a feeling the sheriff's putting you on. I'm sure he's taken physics.
Oh, I used to take physics. But now I find that...
Joe coming in.
Prunes do the better job for me.
We're gonna be rich.
What do you mean, we?
You, me, and Booze.
This farm is mine. Everything that's on it is mine.
Every dead cow.
Nobody ever found diamonds around here before. I bet they came out of that weird fireball thing last night.
Take these in to Cousin Billy at the rock shop.
Billy.
He can tell me just exactly what they're worth.
But don't you tell Cousin Billy where you found them. That'll be our secret.
Alvino, honey, I love you.
Oh, don't look at me like that, Dan. You and me are gonna be rich.
Think of the toilet you can buy.
Dan, listen, I never meant any of those nasty things I used to say to you. I was just teasing.
I'm gonna call off the invasion. This place is just not worth it.
It's them welfare moms sucking us dry.
Hi, Dr. Langer. Morning, Sheriff.
Morning.
Hello, dear.
May I join you?
Please.
Thank you.
This is Dave Perkins. His father runs a local newspaper.
He's Mrs.
Hello,
Pincham.
Dave. Nice to see you.
Dr. Vance from NASA.
NASA, huh?
NASA, Houston.
Where they have a problem.
What brings you here? Anything I can publish in the paper?
That's classified.
Well, I'll put it in the classified section.
Well, that's safe enough. Nobody reads your ads anyway.
Have fun, Sheriff.
Dave, could I speak to you for a moment?
Sure, Dr. Vance.
But no touching.
Excuse us for a moment.
Now, do you recommend the chicken fried steak or the walleye cheeks?
Pudding!
Yeah, you can borrow my shirt.
Is he always that serious?
Well, he has something to be serious about this time.
You know, I wonder if what happened to Terry and I last night had something to do with what you're talking about.
What?
What happened to you and Terry?
First base,
Well, we were
woo!
parked by the junkyard. The lights went they went dead, the radio wouldn't work, and the engine wouldn't start. A wind came up and started, I don't know, everything just went wrong.
Thoughtful or hungry? You decide.
Hour 3 of the invasion. We took the refrigerator.
Thanks for breakfast, ma'am. I'll clean up.
You know, the doctor should have been more specific when he told her to get plenty of fluids. Honey, I need changing again.
You're hitting the booze again, huh?
Leave me alone. I feel terrible. This place is full of spiders.
Yeah, I know. Little pink ones.
No, big, black, hairy ones with furry legs.
No, that's me.
Lay off the booze, Ev, and they'll go away.
You know, in her defense, laying off the booze would mean seeing him sober.
It's true.
Joey has been.
Hello, Sheriff's Office. Oh, yes, Mrs. Cooper. How are you?
Pancakes, I'll be right over.
Missing?
Well, where are you? Well, take a good look around, and that's where you would be.
When'd you see him last?
1953.
You haven't seen him since last night. Well, I'll be glad to drive out and take a look for him. What color is his motorcycle?
Personally, I've never been able to start seeing motorcycles.
Come on, dear, please, stop worrying. I'm sure he'll turn up safe and sound.
I'll be there after my pre-lunch snack.
Yes, I'll get in touch with you. Right, bye.
It's the MST3K Season 13 Turkey Day Teaser Countdown.
Next October, MST3K presents its first ever Halloween special and first ever 3D riff with The Mask 3D.
Take the drug again, Alice. It's like an addiction that builds.
The Mask 3D, premiering next year only in the Gizmoplex.
Boy, how come you only get tired when you have to stay awake to avoid being replaced by an evil pod creature, huh, Servo?
Servo! I'm awake, Mike. I can stay awake. I just need a little
Should I?
No, don't pass out on me now. We have to stay awake to avoid being replaced by a pod creature from Gypsy's evil doppelganger.
Oh, please, Mike, Doppelganger. Anna the umlaut, Doppelganger.
Doppelganger.
Round the lips, Doppelganger.
I'll round your lips. Now, Crow.
I'm fine. Mike, I French roast, Vivarin, diet pills, Mountain Dew, Jolt, Water Joe's, Surge, chocolate-covered espresso beans, M&M's, and I'm listening to Nietzsche rap, and I'm fine, Mike, really, I'm fine.
It's all right, okay, just don't explode. I'm not
okay,
checking
Roger.
on the planet here.
Hi, Nelson. Just getting the last of these ticks off.
Bobo, is that you? I mean, really you?
Oh. No, it's John Shuck on a bad hair day. Of course it's me, and I'm fine. But these two, they really love their zucchinis. In fact, they're packing them up so that they can deliver zucchinis to their friends all over the galaxy.
Now, listen very carefully, Bobo. Those pods grow aliens who replace your body. If they're loading them into the truck, that means the whole galaxy could be in danger.
Huh? Oh, come now. Just because they load a bunch of zucchini throw pillows onto a truck doesn't mean they're trying to take over the galaxy. Preposterous. It's typical of you with your back and your brawn hand blenders. Well, look, I'll just ask her. Oh, say, lawgiver, now, are those evil pods, and are you trying to take over the galaxy?
Yes and yes. Excuse me, please.
Well, I guess I can see how you could misconstrue that, Nelson, but I'm still not convinced.
What do you mean you don't... Look, calm down. Look, just do me a favor and try taking one of those pods off the truck, okay?
All right, I'll humor you. Let me see if I can grab one of these babies here. There we go. See what happens here. Take it up. Oh, I don't remember taking another one of those with me. Well, now, this is odd. And she did say she wanted to take over the galaxy, and... Nelson, I see your point. You may be onto something. The universe is in danger. But don't you worry, no siree, Bob. I'm on the job. I'll stop these two wretched creatures and foil their little plan. I'll get right on it.
Well, again, we're doomed.
What's that horrible thumping?
Yeah, it's my heart. I think I'm
He's gonna blow!
Hurry up, you guys, please. Why did you get what?
Alas, poor Yorick. Woo-hee.
Oh, I'm going to pre-bury myself to save time after I die.
He's a freelance pooper scooper.
Ooh, they whacked the crypt keeper.
Whatever it is, it's drizzled with chocolate sauce.
Honey, you up?
George Hamilton finally overtends.
Death of a kabuki actor.
Does the coroner need to know?
Nah. I'd like to say a few words. This guy's dead. The end. Thank you.
Well, happy Arbor Day.
What was that waiter's name in Paris? Jean-Luc.
Hey, Gary, does this strike you as a really gross planet we're invading?
Wait, what am I doing? Jeez.
Okay.
I'm coming down. Thanks.
Do they keep their garbage in the refrigerator?
An afternoon with Sandra Locke.
I'm not looking at the contents of the blender.
These people are really the backbone of your casino-based economy.
What's the matter with you?
I just caught a glimpse of myself in the hallway mirror.
Well, if I know that spider, it's not a virgin Bloody Mary.
Whee!
We still on for the Richard Feynman lecture?
You look like you could use a drink.
And a shower and a job.
I found another body.
Oh, good. Yours is getting pretty gross.
Another cow.
A human body.
It was walking along the street and I killed it.
Now, Dutch would only give me 39 cents a pound.
But it was chewed up worse than them cattle.
Funny, I used to like things like that.
We have to call the sheriff.
Are you out of your mind? I buried that body. And I hid the motorcycle. No one will ever know.
You're crazy.
We can't let that sheriff come nosing around here. Wait, he'd find the diamonds. In all that grass we're growing.
Wands are illegal in Wisconsin?
Well, you sound like you've been smoking this stuff yourself.
Oh, my Bloody Mary has legs.
Neat.
Wow, 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 wow.
Charlotte's doing bachelor parties now.
The family in Tobacco Road had a nicer farm than this.
Hey, pal, you got any curds and whey?
It's doing kind of a grunge Amish look.
My assignment, take out the greasy hick with extreme prejudice.
I'm proud to be a crap farmer.
But please, sir, you're standing on my wife.
Shine, mister?
Why is he cawing?
I attempted the north face of Mount Cheesehead.
Gee, Mr. Touchy wigs out.
Hoo! Ha! Missed me!
And every creeping thing that creepeth upon the earth shall be an abomination.
Gotta nip it in the bud.
Only the pure of heart shall be spared.
Well, Spider's barbecue got out of control.
Oh, it's you.
Don Juan
Told
Distinto.
you I could come again tonight.
No.
How'd you swing it, honey?
Well, I told the lush that I had to come in and see my cousin about some hot rocks.
Come on in, let's do your taxes.
Oh, that's a cute room. And the whiskey bottle, just the right touch.
Isn't this Annette Benning's bedroom from In Style magazine?
She ran out of liquor, so she's drinking her Jean Nate.
No, that's the bed.
The Martha Stewart we never see.
I'll hang those up over there.
The spider's using all 8 eyes now, I can tell you that.
I enjoy being a victim.
Invade! Guys?
I feel shaky, oh so trembly. I've had whiskey and vodka and gin.
House is decorated with the special Jim Varney signature collection.
You and I are very alike. Join me.
This invasion is awfully sluggish.
It's more like a minor spider unrest.
Maybe if I left him little love notes, throw pork rinds on the bed.
I'm seeing 2 beds. Oh, there are.
A Japanese tea ceremony taking place next door? What?
Tonight, the bottle came through in a big way.
Oh, what was I doing? I wasn't drinking there for a second.
What? Are we panning down to her ab roller? What the hell's going on?
Bill Rebane's trademark, a shot of crumpled underpants.
What's that? If you insist, I'll have a drink, thanks.
Does the Fonz usually sleep here with his head against the wall?
Well, I'm feeling better. At least I'm not seeing spiders tonight.
Well, gotta get up early to start drinking.
I need a new pillow and bed, a house, husband, life.
Tora.
Spider, cut it out, honey. I'm tired.
Every night his legs are all over me.
Securing butt. Over.
Gosh, I wish they hadn't let us down the giant spider path if they couldn't deliver one.
I think they were saying that a giant spider would be nice, but as an alternative, please consider our little movie.
Yeah. Music budget ran out.
We're your dirty socks. Wash us.
Giant puppet invasion.
Yeah, I know, lady. It's not my web. Honest, I'm caught in this thing, too.
Tonight in a very special Waltons, Mary Ellen runs around in her underwear.
Mr. Lincoln, Abe.
Okay, let's see. It's darker in here, danker. No, there won't be any spiders in here. No, sorry.
My novelty throw pillow!
I'm a woozle, and my name is Peanut.
It's morning in America. The back braces are a little sturdier.
The morning gin tastes a little smoother.
Hey, you forgot something.
No, I got it on.
Your hot drops.
Oh, thank you. I always give you a big tip.
Here's your navel lint.
Thank you, darling.
So this is how Heidi turned out.
It's big.
Big, McLarge, huge.
It's bold.
It's bold.
It's incredibly cheesy.
You know, there are certain flaws in this film.
Start every week on the Satellite of Love with your favorite robot friends and watch MST3K episodes selected by MSTies for MSTies.
Ah, fantastic.
It's all happening on the 24/7 MST3K channel. See you Monday.
Push the button, Frank.
Back braces steamed and cleaned. Here it is.
Why, my old boss, Mr. Gower.
Cousin Dan.
Cousin Billy.
What brings you to town? Hey, how's that hot little tomato you're raising out there, huh?
Does he raise tomatoes?
Terry's way overripe for picking.
No, he raised tomatoes.
Oh, Terry's turning bad. I can't control her anymore.
Well, she needs a gentle hand. Like mine.
Never mind about that. Here, I got something I want to show you. What is that?
That's a geode. It's not from around here.
So let's beat it up.
You must have found that down south someplace, huh?
Take a look at these. Just how good are these diamonds here?
Are they worth 2 months of my welfare checks?
The diamond anniversary ring. Tell her you'd marry her right out of high school all over again.
Just seeing an old fingernail with dirt under... Oh, wait, that's mine.
So, seen Leatherface around here lately?
Now, just between you and me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sir, you offend me.
There, Industrial quality, you know. And the carbon content isn't nearly as high as a real diamond. A ring type diamond.
Charles Manson jeweler.
How much are they worth?
Well, let's just say if you had a bucket full of these, a barrel full of these.
You'd be a fat cheesehead with a barrel full of these.
Might be rich. Where'd you find these?
Let's just say they fell out of the sky.
Aha! Well met, my friend. This battle of wits is over.
What a lucky man he was.
Coming in now. Those satellite reports you asked Paul Ryder to send.
Oh, goody, back to the really unappealing characters.
Let me see that. Dear Chunkhead. Well, that's not nice.
Latitude 45 degrees, 21 minutes west. Correction, north. Longitude 88 degrees, 42 minutes west. That's more than a couple of square miles.
I know.
Well, can't we pinpoint it closer than that?
Not from Telcom. I'm afraid you're going to have to use a helicopter.
Let's have some tea.
Okay.
Must be an easier way to find the angler's
Make
bob.
Paul Ryder, please.
Paul Reiser? This is a horror movie.
Ed Wood's Lolita.
Oh, where the hell is that?
I don't know.
Oh, she's putting up birth control pills for winter.
Oh, Oscar, Oscar, Oscar.
Why is it so neat and clean in here?
You don't even try to make it look like a real police car.
Real stories of the fake highway patrol.
Always let your cars settle for a minute.
The new Alan Hale action figure. He sits down, he snacks, he sits down again, he farts, he drives, he comes with his own lunch.
Action Alan Hale and Action Al Hale's got sold separately.
Boom.
Hello!
Walking Tall 3, the high cholesterol years.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Terry. Is Dan to home?
Well, he's at home.
Dan!
Suppose you're wondering what's eating Gilbert Grape.
Hey, looking for a new Gilligan. You interested?
Hi, Dan. I'm checking out a missing persons report. This Mrs. Cooper asked me to find her husband and his motorcycle. Now, she says he goes by here a lot and he's been missing for a day and a half. Have you seen a motorcycle around here? No.
Well, that closes the case.
And the invasion's been crushed.
Terry, you and Dave seen or heard of a motorcycle? How about Ev?
Drunk as a skunk.
Where is she?
Skunk.
I don't know, and I don't care.
Well, if either of you two see or remember anything, give me a jingle, will you?
Good people. Salt of the earth.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, that chopper makes nearly as much noise as that preacher man.
That must be the chopper to give him a lift back to his car.
There's a white trash spill on an old Possum Junction.
Hello, woman in white pantsuit. Can you read me? Over.
I've located a radioactive source. Extremely high intensity.
And chocolatey.
Can you pinpoint?
I'm over Grundy Road in Comfort Lake.
That's near the Kester place.
Shut up, punk.
What does it look like?
A little faster down.
The pilot is Charlie Brown's teacher.
You read me? It's like I'm looking through at the bottom of a playground. I mean, it's blurred and twisted.
Get a picture of it.
Get some wallet size.
Get a picture of it and rush it to the lab, huh?
Okay, will do.
Another family vacation ruined.
Well, it's a pretty good drawing of the spider, but I think they only have 8 legs.
It fits. Space warp, all right. This must be the only energy photogram of its kind.
Well, what's a space warp?
We made it up.
Dave, a space warp is a gravitational pull so intense that it makes a black hole in space.
Like Linda Hunt.
There's only one thing I know of that could cause a warp like this.
A miniature black hole.
Could it happen?
Could the movie get even worse?
Oh, with a billion black holes in our galaxy, it's a wonder it hasn't happened before.
About time they got it going.
Well, Dr. Vance, Dr. Langer, I've got to be going. Thank you.
Bye, Dave.
Well, on to our next guest now.
Everything fits. Einstein's general
Goodbye,
theory of
Dave.
relativity.
If a dead star collapsed all its masses,
A whole bunch of its masses.
the star would gradually shrink to a point.
And disappear into another universe.
Right, a parallel universe with a door back and forth.
That sucks everything up.
And throws everything out.
Like the sheriff.
This may be our problem. Where is this Chester from?
Oh, it's It's somewhere in the Harrison Hills area, right in here.
Paul and I brought his operatives out there for a picnic once.
Johnny Crappleseed.
Paul Infected Bunyan.
Old McDonald had a cyst.
Yeah, poor guy. Nobody came out to the groundbreaking for his new outhouse.
A subterranean elephant.
Way out here, they've got a name for stinky, hairy white guys.
I always thought Mennonites had more dignity.
Mike, if I should slip into a coma during this movie, please, please do not take any extraordinary measures to revive me. Thank you.
Okay.
This guy and Junior Samples were in Greater Tuna together. Hello. Hello.
Hey, watch it, you dumb old spider, you.
If it had not been the Lord who was on our side, then they had swallowed us up quick.
I'm drooling, I know. I'm sorry.
Does it matter if the spider ate him with his butt?
Well, I think it seems suitable for this guy.
Can you imagine how many interns it took to pull that guy up into the spider?
Can I get off early tonight?
Not before 9. Why?
I have an aunt coming in from Wauwasota.
Well, it was the same aunt as last night. Tell her she left a hickey on your neck.
My aunt is Katie Lang, okay?
Hey, Dutch, what we're going to do about those damn spiders?
We'll try to get the preacher to exercise them.
They're getting enough exercise already.
The Dutch and Helga Show.
Oh, boy.
Now, you can see why Frank Lloyd Wright wanted to live in Wisconsin.
Here, give me that. Think I'm going to need all of that.
Hey, you want to make some crop circles while we're here?
If you love MST3K, then you'll love the new MST3K channel. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year of nonstop MST3K fun. Classic MST3K episodes, MST3K shorts. But wait, there's more. DVD bonus features, classic Turkey Day segments, new interactive programs featuring special guests. But that's not all. There's Cinematic Titanic, the film crew, and there's even more. Turkey Day Marathon, and of course, the Yule Log.
So just how fun are these quote-unquote toys? These may be playthings, but we're not playing around.
Helter-skelter.
Okay, I'm in the seat. Larry's on the wheel. Press the gas down.
Scatter, incoming butt.
Have you seen the little piggies?
There goes the town's diamond broker.
Ow, what's the matter? I said I'd give you gas money.
See what happens when you don't check your blind spot?
Oh no, a spider the size of a Buick's attacking his Buick.
Distinctly heard him say.
Now, wouldn't you know he's out of wiper fluid?
Please, sir, you just show me your registration.
I wonder who he bequeathed his Wet Willie albums to.
I hate it when a movie kills off a beloved character.
Yeah.
This is great, though.
I can't wait to tell my friends about this. Oh, wait, I'm a friendless drifter.
Like he'd resist anything near his pants.
Packers! Woo! Go Packers!
Honey, I'm home.
Honey, Packers won the Super Bowl! Woo!
Packers!
Woo, Packers!
I'm starting to wish the South would rise again and crush the North.
Yeah. Uh-oh, his hair started a grease fire.
You know, guys, I know this makes it all look pretty bad, but there are a lot of good things that come from Wisconsin, like, you know, fireworks and cheese and fireworks.
Does Captain Steubing know you dress like that, Vicky?
He's been kicking on the side of his geode for hours.
Oh, I'm up, I'm ready. Okay.
Bedroom secure. Moving on to panty drawer.
I'm used to rats and roaches, but this...
I said no starch.
Packers won the Super Bowl, yay!
Billy Caster's car just blew up.
He's dead?
Yep, he sure is. Deader than a doornail. You know, Dave, a lot of strange things are happening around here.
Yeah, I know, Dutch. Can I use your phone?
Sure. Use my private one in the back.
Thanks, Dutch.
Okay.
So that's Dutch.
This should be the area.
For what? I'm not sure.
This guy blows up his neck waddles to attract women.
Oh, Phil, I'm only wearing one pantsuit.
No count here.
Well, there has to be something.
Well, it's a normal count, nothing dangerous.
Chester phone's dead.
Didn't we just do this scene?
Listen, I think I'm gonna go on out there.
Okay.
Man, he's something. When I was a kid, I never went on out there.
I wish I could express my love more openly and freely to my wife.
One of this year's most innovative new chefs, Dutch.
Bob, Carl, Jack, Peter.
Wanna dance?
Listen.
Well, at least she'll be wrapped in something.
Bill Rebane, movie maker and feminist.
Oh, that snuffleupagus, no!
Well, just when things were really looking up for her.
I put on too much Indian Earth. Oh.
Just looking for a clean glass here.
This actually perks the place up.
Any comments from you local shrubbery?
You know what might help the scene is if they were in bikini underpants and a halter top.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, ma'am, we have the demolition permit right here. I'm sure this is the right place.
Dan?
Yeah?
What was that?
It was commerce, tourism, and industry coming together in beautiful Wisconsin.
I married a land surveyor.
Well, here comes a Duke of Hazzard.
It's everyone I ever went to high school with.
I'm sure. Any of you ladybugs have any comments about the spider?
Oh, there it
He shot Ben.
No, it's spider season and we didn't wear orange.
That sounds like a half-powered rifle.
This isn't hunting season.
Come on, let's get out of here.
No one hunts out of season in Wisconsin.
He thought I was down.
This is one of those prestigious gated communities. Jim's Girl Salvage.
Ah, greasy guys carrying unconscious girls, comfortable 2 p.m. beer buzz. You homesick yet, Mike?
Oh, that's very funny. His Hagar pants have a waistband with repressed memories.
Please, consider my legs when cleaning your pipe.
There goes the last shred of dignity, folks.
Barbara Hale and Doughy Guy in the Defiant Ones. Thrill as he doesn't reduce speed when approaching Elroy, Danbury, and Toma.
You rolled on me.
When this is over, they deserve a lot of lineies, deep-fried cheese curds, and some funnel cakes.
Nigel Tufnell's playing a guitar solo.
We've got to get to PetSmart to buy a box of enormous flies.
This can't be Wisconsin. There's no billboards for Tommy Bartlett's water show.
Room service.
What should I be doing back here? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to. Like...
What if they ran into another patient? They'd have to back all the way up.
The Shroud of Debbie.
With this mucilage, I be wed.
Here, Doctor.
Thank you.
Oh, all hell's broken loose. It's going to be hard to keep the lid on now.
Yeah, we know all about it, Sheriff. May I have another, please?
Yeah, sure. My stomach is doing flip-flops. We just brought back what was left of Joe Cooper.
He's the Irpy sheriff with the delicate constitution.
Sheriff, if your stomach can handle it.
I'd like to show you my vasectomy scar.
We've got a 50-foot spider out there on the loose.
50-foot spider?
Actually, it's a furry dune buggy.
You mean that's what got Joe Cooper?
Looks like our black hole has turned into a open doorway from hell.
Sorry, I mean open doorway from heck.
And we're going to have to find a way to close it.
God knows how many monsters may come through.
And how many have already come through.
We better put up snow fences.
Doctor, please. What are these gizmos? I found them near the corpse.
They're petrified tribbles.
You found them where?
Near the corpse.
That's that new club downtown.
Sheriff, do you mind if we take these and run some tests on them?
No, please do.
Oh, thank you. Do you have a flare gun we could use?
Yes, you can pick one up with this desk sergeant. He's got a couple of flares out there.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Right.
Thank you, fellow has-been.
We'll keep in touch.
Thank you.
Boy, problems are hard.
Pork vacuum. I mean, Sheriff.
Hello. Yes, this is the sheriff.
Sorry, I can only speak in siren.
Oh, Davy.
I thought you were lunch.
Didn't recognize your voice. Yes, what is it?
Little buddy? Trouble? Lagoon?
Is Terry all right?
Action phone scene.
Well, have Doc Oliphant check her, will you?
And have him send over a hospital meal.
Keep me filled in on everything, please. Thanks, Davy.
Gee, Davy, keep me filled in on everything.
50-foot spider.
Vance, I'm sorry to take so long, but the lab said it'll take a full 2 hours to get a report on these. The only thing they said was they've never seen anything like them.
Early breast implants.
I'd sure like to crack them open.
Just sure I'm drunk.
We don't have time for that. First things first, we've got to find some way to get out there and kill that monster.
Oh, how are you going to kill a monster like that? An alien energy pattern? We haven't even found the impact area of the black hole.
Mm-hmm, and that's undoubtedly where the spider's coming from.
Right. The energy pattern has to feed off of the gravitational field of the black hole.
I can't believe I let you roll on me.
Vance, could we soak up the energy?
We could feed it so much extra mass, we could choke it.
We can shower it with neutrons.
Or we can do the neutron dance.
Neutron initiative.
Admit it, you felt something when I rolled on you.
It just might work.
Oh, I'm telling you guys, this whole thing is freaking me out. I mean, the idea of each of us being replicated and having to... Oh, hi, Servo. I was just telling these guys... Ah! What the... You get out of here, mister. You're a fake. A fake! But I am Tom Servo of fine, high quality.
Wow, I think I like that Servo better.
Good crow. Crow.
Now, hold on here. Now, we got to get to the bottom of this. Now, how do I know you're the real Servo?
Why, Mike, don't you remember when we did that fun thing together that was so fun that one time?
Oh, yeah, that was fun, wasn't it?
Wait a minute, Mike. You and I did a fun thing together once, too, right?
No, I don't remember that.
Now, hang on. There's a real easy way to figure this out.
Okay.
I'll ask a question that only the real Servo would know. Okay. What condiment did I pour into your sneakers only 2 weeks ago?
Oh, was it ketchup?
Yes!
Damn, you are me. Gee, I guess I am a fraud.
Now, hold on. All right, let's go 2 out of 3, okay?
Okay, good.
What's your confirmation name?
Okay, Mike, we're going to say that we don't have a confirmation name.
Yep, well,
Good one.
you're right, actually. Okay, well, let's try one more, though. What do you have in your underwear collection?
Oh, please, you would have to be a total pathetic loser of the lowest quality to have an underwear collection. 342 pairs of cotton boxers, no duplicates, 78 pairs of silk boxers, 702 pairs of high-cut briefs, 55 pairs of low-cut briefs, 7 banana warmers, 1 pair of Home of the Whopper briefs, 1 vintage pair of Joe Namath netted slingshot brief prototypes. Loser, I won. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Frankly, I don't know why we need any Servo at all, Mike.
Man knows his underwear. We'll be right back.
Shh.
It's the MST3K Season 13 Turkey Day Teaser Countdown.
A young couple visit a creepy town and discover things aren't what they seem. Prepare to enter the bubble.
What's the matter? You hire something?
What'll it be, gents?
The Bubble. Premiering next year only in the Gizmoplex.
What's up?
I want you to fly me a Caltech.
We're supposed to be able to hear this?
Right away.
Well, that's a pretty stiff order.
See, city managers deal with traffic issues.
I think there's one in Madison.
Tell them to load it with a 600-gram charge and set the pattern at 360 degrees. My chopper will pick it up at the airport.
All right.
If it doesn't work, then, old buddy, we got company for dinner.
3 hours.
A 3-hour tour.
Well, sounds like just a ticket. Tell me, how does one of those gizmos work?
Sandwiches dipped in batter and then deep fried?
Huh? What the?
I'm supposed to know who he's talking to? I mean...
Hello? Hello? Movie?
Movie.
Yoo-hoo, movie!
Over here.
Right here. Hello?
All right. Thanks, Vance.
Wow.
These are the famous scenes that Alan Hale improvised.
Alan Hale literally phoned in his
I
role.
have to tell you, you know what happened to the Kestis. Now, the spider's nest is somewhere on the Kestis ranch. We all have guns. When we leave here, we're going to pick up all the relatives, friends, neighbors, anybody we can find. And we're going to go out to the Kestis farm, and we're going to destroy that spider. So come on, let's go.
Put down those pull tabs, men. We have work to do.
R. Crumb is leading them.
For Grandma Shriekar!
Let's just kill each other.
Now, like I said inside, I want each of you to go in different directions. And I want you to get your friends, relatives, anybody you can.
What if my friends don't have relatives?
Go get anybody you can. That's what's going on.
Packers!
Packers! Dutch, you're a troublemaker. I'm trying to tell you to knock it off. Now, everybody go home. We're not going to get it like Dan Cameron got it. Just knock it off. Oh, you knock it off. All right, let's go. Come on.
Wait a minute, we can't hunt. We're not drunk enough yet.
Come on, gang!
Packers!
Packers!
Please, if you'll all just go back to your drinking.
All right, everybody just...
Wang Chung tonight.
That's old Milwaukee coming out of there.
Just swing us till we die.
Ride the Vomit Rainbow. Swirling fans of technical yawns played across the sky.
Hopefully we'll work up enough speed to launch us into Minnesota and start a real life.
It's been an hour. Please let us down.
You know, carnies are actually the most respected citizens of this town.
It's suicide days in New Richmond.
I want to go pet the wounded goat.
You sure this is as fast as this thing can go?
Back! It's milling around days.
The Lions Club medium rare chicken booth.
Free range and beer fed.
Basted with sun-brewed mayonnaise.
The spare days is fun this year.
No.
This is where you'd find a crocheted beer can head.
How sweet it is!
And the score is 78-5 in the bottom of the third inning.
Packers won the Super Bowl!
Packers! Woo! Previously owned cheese curds are on sale.
Ooh, he stood up. He's got to get hazard pay for this.
I think I had a hot dog in here once.
You could do a one-man show playing Queen Victoria.
Hello. Yeah, this is the sheriff.
You discovered a new kind of meat?
What?
Pork gravy from a can.
In Gleason?
Does Jackie mind?
Are you sure they're headed this way?
Did they bring a dish to pass?
Okay.
It's a cheese-fueled mob frenzy.
Welcome to Beer Hall Putsch Days.
Oh, John Malkovich.
Hello, operator.
Where's Gleason?
Give me the National Guard headquarters in Madison.
When snowmobilers drive cars.
Now, you really can't blame the spider for that. Come on.
Too late. Insurgents overthrew the Baraboo regime.
Patrick.
There's them organs. We didn't put them on ice. I hope that's okay.
Here, take some zucchini. We had so much this year.
By the way, this is Wisconsin's National Guard.
Audiences won't soon forget when the thing we didn't know what it was put in the helicopter by the guy we didn't know.
Well, are we dead, Mike?
Now that we found it, once you seal off the holes, what's going to happen to the spider?
That's their energy. That's the lifeline. And once we seal that off, they're gone.
But what if the initiator doesn't work? There's going to be an army of those spiders crawling around, growing, and multiplying.
Now, Rebane was filming Night for Night here, wasn't he?
Look, honey, it's already happening.
It's Dr. Honey to you.
Oh no, it's a fish boil.
We don't need to put our nuclear waste into casks.
Dark? It's not dark, Rebane declared.
Visuals for a movie? Who needs them?
And somewhere in the world, a helicopter exists.
Lord knows how many of those things
Let's see when I go up to Rhinelander and roll on each other.
When grandmas go spelunking.
What's the matter? What's
Quit falling on me.
my God. Oh, God, another one.
Let's get out of here.
Let's go have a nice dinner at the Gobbler.
Oh, it's a... Huh?
Robert McNamara escalates the war on Gleason.
Can we roll the rest of the way to the car?
Emergency. I'm winded and I'm very moist.
Pass me through to the sheriff.
Maybe if I kill myself like Hemingway, people will remember me fondly.
Oh, that'll be my shift down at Skipper's.
Rebane and Hale, like Scorsese and De Niro.
Hello. Yeah, Vance.
I'm sitting.
The spiders are all over in Gleason, just a few miles away.
I'll drive my Lark there.
Yes. I've called for the National Guard.
But he's not
The
in.
mobs are beginning to gather, and they're getting out of hand.
Look, get somebody out here. I just found another body, or what's left of one. And for God's sake, keep that mob away from here.
It's more of a moblet, kind of a light throng.
Yeah, the mob demands Whoopi John.
So they're really giving over to mob mentality to stand around and mingle. Packers!
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 Super Bowl!
Packers!
Packers!
Packers? Yeah, Packers!
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 The Margarine Riot of 1974.
Free Bobby Seale!
Free beer!
Come on now, don't you want you to get out of here, all of you?
They're toughening GED standards. No fair.
Boo!
Packers! Packers!
I've got a man from NASA, and he knows what he's doing. Gleason's a disaster area.
Packers!
We'll handle it ourselves. Come on.
U.S. out of North America!
And Packers!
Woo! No more schools, more hockey arenas.
More Packers!
Packers!
Well, got hit by the monster. The crowd's getting out of hand. I can't control them. They're hell-bent on destroying that beast.
We're hell-bent.
You ever see the movie Jaws? Well, it makes that shark look like a goldfish.
I know, I know.
Oh, the better
Try
movie.
to keep them there as long as you can. We're setting up the lights around here, and the bomb's on its way. And try to keep the spider there.
We can't do anything with a spider. Bullets don't hurt it. The only thing I've got to stop him here with is a traffic light.
Sheriff, at least try.
This baby Earp on his shoulder.
Okay, forget it, Spider. You win. Sorry. Sorry.
I'm down here all by myself. Call the National Guard back. Tell them we need some heavy equipment.
Fur is murder.
Violence erupted when Dave Dudley canceled his appearance in Gleason.
I'm heading over to Taco John's till this blows over.
It's big.
Big, McLarge, huge.
It's bold.
It's bold!
It's incredibly cheesy.
You know, there are certain flaws in this film.
Start every week on the Satellite of Love with your favorite robot friends and watch MST3K episodes selected by MSTies for MSTies.
Ah, fantastic.
It's all happening on the 24/7 MST3K channel. See you Monday.
Push the button, Frank.
Just honk at it, honey.
Give my hams waterfall sign to my son.
Dutch! Oh, Dutch.
Too many Jello shots.
No more tainted meat sandwiches.
Dutch. Is there a verse in the Bible that tells us when the end of this movie is near?
The spider is retreating, heading out of town. We've got a lot of people hurt here.
Somehow this will all tie back to the yellowed backers.
Packers.
Packers?
Clear the street. The spider's gone. Spider's gone. Get out of here.
Mr. Rebane, you really can't see anything.
Look, shut up and keep shooting, Mr. NYU Film Pants.
You know, that big one is like a mother queen bee.
Yes, and she's activated all the spiders in this whole area.
Yeah, you think the smaller ones will grow to be giants?
Well, it could be unless that neutron gadget works.
I wish that chopper'd get here.
Here comes somebody now.
Why, it's Barney.
You gotta nip it in the bud, Andy.
Now it's my emergency shipment of Lucky Strikes.
Vance, what? That big one, I just saw it up on the highway. It's cutting through the woods and it's heading this direction.
These are just the drunks. They haven't even gotten to the wounded yet.
It's a VW in chenille.
I understand you can repair these giant spiders yourself.
Oh, yeah.
There comes the chopper now.
It's a vegetable chopper,
Can
though.
you patch me through? Sure,
Sorry.
Vance.
Is this gonna be another case of a scientist declaring martial law?
There's John Agar.
Kane, this is Vance. Kane, this is Vance. Use your spotlight as a target and drop the gadget.
No.
You want me to land and give you the trigger?
Hell no!
Sorry, just ask
Now
him.
look, I'm gonna fire a flare and you pull the trigger.
No.
Okay.
Follow us.
She's dressed like an Elvis impersonator.
If you see only 10,000 movies this year, make sure this isn't one of them.
Soon Hitler's giant mechanical spiders had pushed past the Maginot Line.
Jenny.
Yeah.
I forgot the flares. They're in the briefcase. Would you get them?
I'll get them.
On the way to shoot the flares, I forgot them.
A brilliant plot device, forgetting to do a simple errand.
Now, these spiders have lousy heaters, though.
We gotta keep her out of that black hole till we make the drop. Okay, I'm gonna try. Good boy.
It's like Bigfoot in business casual.
Spider's gonna have a heart attack from eating so many cheeseheads.
Jog walk out of danger.
The long line is really cutting into me.
Might as well get my Pall Malls while I'm here.
God, I hate paperwork.
Hey, Spider, you have a ball hitch? Mine is busted.
I'm the twin brother of Dutch, the man you murdered.
Remember, I mate, then I kill.
I'm gonna squash your shoe under me.
Bad Spider, sit. Bad.
This man is a brave, brave character we've never seen before.
Normally I stuff people in my butt, but in your case, I'll let you come in the front way.
Wow, another spider is going to have to come along and give the guy a boost up.
Oh boy, he's carrying him like a loaf of bread. Oh, then he drops him at the 10-yard line.
I injected a paralyzing toxin into the sheriff, but I did not inject a paralyzing toxin into the deputy.
Oh no.
Oh, no, he bit right into the guy's fountain pen.
And yet, Bill Rebane escapes unharmed.
Oh, crap, my shoe.
Yoko Ono?
Spiders came out of the briefcase.
The what?
Joe!
Give me this. Come on. Get over there. Take cover. Hey! Come on. Everybody get out of there. Hurry up. Come on.
Quit picking tobacco. We're making a movie here, you damn migrant workers.
Get out.
Get funky. Ah, the firework.
And the blast was felt yards away.
The first extremely tentative atomic test at Alamogordo.
What, huh?
What?
Sorry.
I am Death, destroyer of lawns.
Spider must have been really wet.
But I came with knowledge for a cheap, clean alternative to fossil fuel.
Remember, don't put your spider in the microwave if you wrap it in tinfoil.
Oh.
They need a bucket. It came from planet Gross Out.
Ugh, I ate too much ice cream. Ugh.
Spider needs a Zantac.
Alan Hale digests a kielbasa.
I guess somebody tampered in God's domain or something.
Share. Remember, don't buy margarine, only creamery butter.
When Pharaoh refused the children of Israel their
Yeah,
right
yeah.
to Exodus, the heavens opened up and deluged the land with flies, frogs, lice, and locusts. It happened before, and it will happen again.
And now we'll pass the collection plate.
Guys, I think we're deep into film student territory here.
And Andrea Schaff begat Kevin Brody, who begat Alan Rebane.
I think the problem was there weren't enough Rebanes in this movie.
The Brody to Rebane ratio is a little rich.
Buck Gillette. What if Buck Gillette were the best a man could get?
You know, when Barbara Hale won her Oscar for this, she made a touching speech where she said, in effect, "Then."
The filmmaker gratefully acknowledges the cooperation of the gods.